But in the word makeup, I saw it really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But in the word makeup, I saw it really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's our turn. We are Hobby Maker, as I'm sure you know by now, with you every day 1 till 9. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. A bit cooler today, a little bit.
Oh, honestly, it feels like Barbados in here. It's that hot. I don't know about a Christmas tree.
You just heard John say I've got my shorts on. I think he said swimming trunks. They're not swimming trunks.
I need a fan.
We'll get one sorted
It's
for you.
really hot.
Now, what have we got coming up Wednesday then? Lots of great guests, lots of brand new deals. We're still very much in Christmas, as you can see. Christmas with shorts on. Doesn't seem right, does it?
You know, they say wear matte makeup.
This is what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight then. I'm with you till 5, so we've got Tonic, brand new Twinkling Traditions collection. A great deal, amazing value for money from Tonic and Jodie coming up in a minute. Sizzix is here with James. My first show with James since he's been with Sizzix, the Christmas deal show. We've got about 7 different deals we've got coming up at 2 o'clock. Tonic Studios again with Twinkling Traditions at 3. Matthew Palmer is here with the brand new complete watercolour course. When Matthew was here last time, he brought all the books with him. Today, there's actually a watercolour course that you can buy with the paint and also tuition, PDFs, all that sort of things. That's going to be amazing. 5 o'clock, more from Tonic and Jodie, then she's off down to Cornwall. 6 o'clock, we've got Sizzix. 7 o'clock, Matthew again. And 8 o'clock, more deals with Sizzix and James. So that's our Wednesday through until 9 p.m. tonight. Michael, you're so thoughtful.
Michael, I love you.
Yeah, this is all me. This is my
Darling, I absolutely love you.
Yeah.
Jodie's number 1 fan
I do,
has arrived.
Honestly,
There
you're,
There's 2 fans here, actually. Obviously.
Yep.
you're
Now-
an absolute star.
What we've got, brand new collection from Tonic. Even Tonic themselves haven't got this on their website. So we've got it exclusively. If I start to blow over there, you'll know what's happening. Okay, let me show you, first of all, the dies. And the paperwork's going everywhere now. Okay, now these dies, you're going to get a total of 43 dies in this set. 43 for £29.99. You've got the boards there,
I
Jo,
do.
haven't you?
Now, traditional.
Yes, that's what
I
we love.
love traditional Christmas, yeah. But because you've got the dyes, they could be modern, couldn't they?
Yeah.
They could be pink, they could be
Good.
purple, lime green, and
Yep.
I don't know, yellow. But you're going to get your different baubles in there, your bauble shapes, your
Yep.
teardrops. You've got a full bow system as well. But then you've also got all those embellishments there as well. I love the script on the Merry Christmas.
Me too.
Yeah, love the little holly, but you've got then all the veining that goes on the holly.
Yep.
Yeah, which is brilliant. But then you've got in your berries, you've got the berries here as well.
Okay.
You've got your poinsettias and everything
Now,
else.
the potential with this die set is huge. You can make your own wreaths, all that sort of thing, because you've got the ferns, you've got the foliage, you've got the holly, berries, and everything there that you need. But don't buy this yet. We are going to do a deal on the dies on their own, which will take it down. But wait until, mentally just remember, £29.99 for the dies. We're going to do them today for £23.99 on their own, but don't buy it yet.
Stop.
We've also got this. Now this is 18 sheets of 12 by 12. Gorgeous traditional colours, lots of greens, lots of reds. As ever with Tonic, even the packaging is useful because you can cut those tags out either with dies or with scissors or the craft knife. Look at this pad. Isn't it gorgeous? Double-sided.
It is beautiful. Now, just stop there. So we've done it for the American and the UK.
Yep.
So the bird for the UK is the robin.
Of course.
And then in America is the cardinal.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's multi-purpose.
So you covered both sides.
Yeah. We've done it so that it's choppable. so
Yep.
that you can chop it into your different card sizes.
Stag.
You've got 18 sheets, 9 designs, 2 of each. Yeah, it's a 200 GSM uncoated, so you can ink it, stain it, and everything else. You can add your foil fusion to it. You can add your Nouveau drops to it.
Okay.
Because you're also going to get
Your foil fusion,
a packet of foil fusion.
which is here. And this is basically adhesive sheets that you can put your foil onto, rub it, and then the foil transfers. You get 4 sheets in there.
do.
And that alone should be £15.98. So we're now up to £45, aren't we? If you buy that and you buy the dies, you're looking at about £45 worth of value. We'll give you a deal on this as well, though. Today, you can buy the foil fusion on its own for £12.49 with the pad EO4026. But don't buy it yet, because the next item
Stop.
number you're going to see...
People that are buying it, stop.
What we're going to give you coming up next is the die set. Should be $29.99. We've got a deal on it for $23.99. Okay, we're going to give you the 18 sheets of 12 by 12 and the foil fusion, which is worth about £15. And we're going to give you it again. We're going to give you another 12 by 12 paper pad and another foil fusion worth 15 quid.
For how much, Dave?
Should be £61.95. This is the first deal of the afternoon. You know, whenever you see a clock on the screen, that means something very special is about to happen. We're going to give you one of the best deals I can think of. Already you're checking out before we drop the price. Don't worry, you will pay the final low price. No one will pay £61.95. But if you bought them separately, you're looking at about £30 for the foil fusion and the 2 pads. You're looking at £30 retail value of the dies. So it should be £61.95, right?
Are you ready? Are you
Already
ready?
Lynn's in, Crafter's in, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Marie
This
in the West
is
Midlands.
crazy, this price.
Baskets
You
to fill it
need
up.
this in your life.
£39.99 for the lot.
Absolute bargain.
£22 roughly saved off what the price should be. This is brand new. It's not even on Tonic's website yet. It's yours for £39.99. Oh, it's gone crazy.
I mean, at the end of the day, let's talk Jodie instead of Tonic.
Okay.
Yeah. I would be more than happy. You know, I buy paper pads like you've never known, paying £15, £20 for one of the paper pads.
Absolutely, yeah.
And the way that Mark has actually designed these is designed them so you can multiple use them in different ways. Look how that one, you've got strips.
Yep.
Just a strip across the front, a mat and layer, you've got a beautiful little card. The other side, all year round, you've got your polka dots.
Yep.
This one here, you can cut this one into quadrants. So you've got a doe on one side, a stag on the other, holly on that one. Chop it in that way as
could
well.
get 4 6
You've
by
got your
6s.
4 6x6s in that one.
They thought it through.
Your holly is the same. Cut it into strips.
Orders,
You could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14 cards across the front, little sentiment on the
Big
back.
question is, Jodie's got 3 shows with this today. Have we got enough stock? Judging by how many of you are on the phones, on the app, and on the website as well, it's going very fast. Don't leave it till later. Order it today. Get that £22 saving off the price, $39.99. Again, that's all year round.
It is, but once again, chop into it. Use it as different little elements on your cards. Love the back side of that one with the gingham. You've got your robins on that one. You've got your cardinals on the other side. The quality of this cardstock is beautiful. Now look at that one there. Chop it straight across the middle, down, 6 card fronts there. Because don't forget, you're going to get 2 of each sheet.
Yeah.
So your second sheet, you're going to fussy cut your elements out and you're going to decoupage over the top, yeah? So you've got beautiful cards in that. Oh, hello, Stanley.
In less than 10 minutes, 20% of the whole day stock has gone. This is going to be a very, very, very busy show. If we can get more stock, we will. But I don't know if that question's been asked yet. It's going very, very quickly. I'll go through the full fusion sheets in a second as well to show you exactly what you've got on those.
They are beautiful. So you're going to get 2 of those pads.
Yep. And then the foil fusion, have a little look at this. All these images are basically adhesive that you rub your foil over the top of, and then the foil transfers. So you've got all these different elements. You've got 4 sheets in each of the packs. So you get 2 of each of 2 different designs. You've got your baubles.
Yeah, so when you're looking at those foil fusions there, you've got the die set.
Oh.
It fits on
Oh, perfect.
onto your baubles.
So what you've die cut out,
Yes.
you can foil it.
Absolutely.
Love it.
It all
so choose
works
your papers
together.
that you want to use, then put the foil over the top, job done.
Yep.
$39.99. What a busy start to Wednesday afternoon. Remember, just in case you've just switched over, you get the 43 dies in the die set to make your own baubles, your own bows, your own wreaths, all that sort of thing. And you're going to get two 18-sheet 12 by 12 bundles of paper from Tonic and 2 sets of foil fusion, 4 sheets in each pack. So that's 8 sheets of foil fusion. And the bauble foil fusion works with the size of the baubles you've cut out with the dies. Makes sense.
It's absolutely a value for money. I mean, you could be making so many Christmas cards with this collection. Yes, with the paper pads here, very traditional, but take these paper pads away and just using the dies, it can be a contemporary Christmas, it could be a young one, you could have Father Christmas on your baubles. I know Sizzix show that's coming up, there's a die on there. You could be sticking somebody's head on these, So, you know, using them in so many different ways.
And this is a die set. Obviously, the papers are consumable, but the dies, you're going to be using them every single year. Baubles were popular in the 50s, in the 60s, in the noughties. They are always going to be used every single year. So you're buying that's like an investment, really, isn't it?
It is. Baubles never change.
No.
A bauble is a bauble.
And holly never changes.
Yep.
The fern branches never change. So you can make all your wreaths in funky colours or in traditional greens if you want to. $39.99 gives you all the elements and the papers and the foil fusion as well. If you're not quite sure how foil fusion works, we can show that.
I am going to show you foil fusion in the show.
Okay. If you want the individuals, you can buy them. They are on the website. But why would you when you can get the bundle for £39.99? Now, bearing in mind the predominant colours in the papers are reds and greens, different shades of reds and greens.
Yep.
The guys at Tonic thought, well, OK, let's put some red and green coordinating items together.
Absolutely.
We've got the pearl drops coming up in a second, and we've also got A4 cardstock for you in different shades of green, different shades of red. So if you're doing your fern and you're doing your wreath, you've got 2 shades of green there.
You do. So these are all the other colours that are based in the paper pad. If I just take the front of that paper pad, you can see the tags. That's all the different colours in the paper pad. And these are your corresponding
They match
cards.
perfectly.
Yeah. So what our Mark does, he uses the same Panto colours from our card onto our paper pads. So you've always got a corresponding. So you're going to get 40 sheets in total.
Okay.
You're going to get 10 of the avocado, 10 of the grass, 10 of the, I can't remember, red brick, and also
Red and
10
green.
of the cherry.
Okay. So you're going to get 40 sheets, 10 of each colour. £11 is not going to be the price. We'll save you another few pounds on this one. You can get all 40 sheets for $7.99. Now, we've got a lot less of this than we actually have of the main deal. So if you want to add that into your order, if you've already purchased the main bundle, just call again. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the app. 40 sheets for $7.99 is amazing.
And especially because it complements your paper pads.
Yeah.
So it's going to make your paper pads go that so much further. Like I was saying, cutting them into strips, mounting them onto this, on a card from...
Have I mentioned it's 1 P&P per day, no matter how many things you buy? If you buy something from Sizzix with James in the next show, you've paid your P&P of $4.95 already. The rest of the day you can shop without any more P&P charges at all. Lots of you multi-buying on this as well, going for 2s and 3s and so on. BG4T79. BG4T79. Staying alive. £7.99. OK, now we've also got Nouveau drops for you in similar colours as well. So if you want to add berries to your holly and that sort of thing, this is the perfect.
Absolutely. So I've put them on the cardstock so that you can see literally how they complement the card beautifully. You've got your apple to go with that grass there. You've got your eucalyptus, which is that between.
It's like a greeny grey, isn't it?
It
I like
is,
that.
yeah. You've got it in there, your glitter as well.
Yeah.
You've got in there your autumn red, which is going to go with that top one there. You've got your berry red for your traditional, you know, your berries and your hollies and everything else. And then you've also got your ruby slipper in your glitter there as well. So you're going to get 6 bottles.
Should be £17.94. We've got a good deal of this. We've got a bit more stock of this though, but if you've gone for the main collection or gone for the cardstock, get the Nouveau drops as well. It's a mixture of the basic colour and also a bit of sparkle in the 2 that have got glitter in them as well. £11.99 today for all 6.
I'm actually going to take the eucalyptus down to a certain DIY store and get it colour matched.
Oh, for paint.
For paint,
Yeah.
because I'd like that in my bedroom.
I can see that as a paint. Okay, really very, very busy for these as well. A lot of you going for everything actually, going for the main collection with the dies and the paper and the foil fusion. A lot of you have added also the paper, the A4 in, and you're now going for the Tonic drops because they all work together. They all kind of mix and match together beautifully for £11.99. What are they normally each? Are they £3.99?
The £3 something.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, today you've got 6 of them, £2 each, £2.99 each. You've got them for £2. That's 33% off the price of each of those. And if you are thinking and working on Christmas, take advantage of these, all of these offers from Tonic today. You know the quality is there, the value is there, and a lot of this, certainly the main bundle of the dies and the 12x12s and the foil fusion isn't even available through Tonic's website at all yet. We've got it here exclusively for a short amount of time. But yeah, grab it while we've got it. More green and red.
Bargain this, okay?
That's the
So
best.
this is your glimmer paste, okay? If I turn it upside down, you can see the colours. You've got in that beautiful rich green and also that red. Now, what's the difference between that and that? This is really thick.
Okay.
Okay, so this here is going to give you a blob.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep.
This is more for your stencils.
Right.
Yeah. Put it through a stencil. It's going to give you texture on your card. But this is also really good for painting with.
Okay.
So say you're wanting to pull detail out of your 12x12, you can actually put your paintbrush in here and paint.
So you could
this
go
on
over
as
the
well.
green leaves with-
Absolutely, yeah. It's really good for painting with.
Okay, so both of those should be $13.98. I make that $6.99 each. Not today, I don't think. How about if we give you one completely free? I know. How do we do it? How did Tonic do it? $6.99 for both. One of them free or £3.50 each.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. If you've never tried glimmer paste before, give it a try, because if you are using stencils, it's brilliant. Brilliant for fabrics as well.
Oh, right.
It really grabs to fabric.
Okay, and it dries perfectly well on fabric.
As my dad says, it dries like bell metal.
Okay.
It dries really hard.
Okay, fantastic. Well, what deals to start Wednesday afternoon, basically? VK 4T54. All those deals are on the website right now. All the prices have dropped. Loads of you coming in now for the glitter paste as well. Go for multiples. If you know you're using this quite a bit, you've got quite a few Christmas projects on the way, multiply your saving. Buy it anywhere else, you're paying $6.99 each. Buy it from us, you get 2 for that price. So we've more than saved your cost of your postage today already, haven't we?
Absolutely. The prices are absolutely brilliant. And if you like a traditional Christmas, then this is the collection to buy.
Okay, now let's go back to our main collection then. That's what so many of you started your afternoon with us buying. We're here to bring you value and give you inspiration, and that's what Jodie's going to do in a second. Now, some of you have gone for the dies on their own. Fair enough, they are there, $29.99, but for literally £10 more, you're going to get both of the 12x12s and the 2 sets of foil fusion as well. But I think these dies are going to be so useful all through the festive season. I mean, just imagine how you can make up your own holly bushes. You can make up your own wreaths if you want to. The poinsettia is there as well. Get the drops to make your berries and colour those into.
What I like about these is, right, I'm talking to you as me now. Because they're a base core shape, okay, and there's not a lot of detail on them. Come here. So look at all your base core shapes.
You can add detail, can't you?
In there, yeah. I could actually do a plique with them. So if I got myself a really good quality felt,
Yeah.
or a cotton with an interface, I could actually use these to cut that out.
Okay.
So therefore, I could do, I don't know, Christmas Eve sacks.
Yep.
I could do Father Christmas sacks.
Scatter cushions.
Scatter cushions, all that sort of thing. Your base core shape, and there's no little corners, will cut out the fabric as well.
And to be honest, that shape there, just looking at it, that could actually be a light bulb if you wanted
It
to.
could. It could.
Cut them out a few times, make a stringy little light.
Absolutely. It'd look lovely as lights, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would.
It'd look really good, yeah.
$39.99 for the dies, and remember you're getting a double bubble of the 12x12 paper pads. 36 sheets in total, double-sided, and you also get 2 packs of the foil fusion. There are 4 sheets in each, okay? You get all of that for $39.99. So think about it. If you're paying the proper price for the dies, you're only paying £10 for 2 12x12 paper pads and 2 sets of foil fusion.
I mean, come on, Dave, that's just silly, isn't it?
It's bonkers.
That's £2.50 a paper pad and £2.50 for your foil fusion.
I know. What a deal. Okay, demo time.
Let's
You
play.
think? And you're under the air conditioning, so
Oh, I am. I don't know. Right, so let's look at the foil fusion, okay? So you're going to get 4 sheets in each of your packets of foil fusion, so 8 sheets in total. Now, these are the designs that you're going to get in there, and you can see that the baubles actually match the shape of your dies.
Yeah.
So all you're going to do is you're going to chop whatever and which ones you want out to play with, okay? So this one here is the one that we're going to play with. Reminds me very much of like a humbug sweet,
Yeah.
or a beach ball.
Or a hot air balloon.
It could be a beach ball, yeah. So what you're going to do is you're going to take that and you're going to place it onto a piece of card. Now, if you can see that, it's just a sort of light silver on there, but you're going to burnish it. And I didn't bring my other tool like I should have. You're going to burnish it. Can you see how it goes darker?
Oh, it changes colour, yeah.
It just changes that little bit darker.
So is that transferring the adhesive onto the paper?
It
now?
is,
Right.
yeah. Now, storing your foil fusion, it does come in a hard envelope, but I also store mine inside an annual.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if you damage the adhesive on here, it doesn't particularly like it.
Right.
So I keep mine inside an old Beano up on
Is
my
there
shelf.
a certain type of foil you need to use?
Any foil.
Any foil, okay.
Any foil,
good.
hot or cold, it doesn't matter. Now, depending on where your card has been as well, you may want to put a dust bag over first and then put that down. But let's just take that away now. And as you take that carrier sheet away, you're going to transfer that adhesive onto your card.
So that's just adhesive now?
It is.
Right.
You're then going to take a piece of foil and you're going to slap it down.
Colour side up?
Colour side up, yeah? And you literally, I don't know whether you can see that, just by even pressing it with my finger.
You can see where the sticky is.
It's actually transferring it onto there. Now, if you've got a tool, you can do it with a tool as well, yeah? But you can actually see it transferring on all those little bits and pieces. It's easier to do with a tool, as I say.
This has got to be the most affordable way of doing foiling.
All right, so
No machine needed, nothing.
So can you see now that that's actually foiled?
Yeah.
Now, what I want you to think now is when I take this off, you're going to get 2 cards for the price of 1.
Okay.
Okay. So when I take that off, let's just give it a little bit more of a rub. You can actually see where it's not stuck. When I take that away, just do that little bit down the bottom there, look. We've got my bauble, but look at this bit here.
Right, so you've got the positive and the negative.
Yeah. So now with this one, get yourself some double-sided sticky sheets, put some double-sided sticky sheet over another piece of card, place that on the double-sided sticky sheet, then pull it away, and then die cut it, and you're going to have a positive and a negative bauble
twofer.
from the one.
2 for 1.
Okay, so let's take our bauble now. Come here. So we're going to take the outside of our bauble. Let's put that flower back on. So you can see I've brought it down the card because you've got that top section there that you need to be able to get on your cardstock as well. Don't think you're being frugal with your card by taking it right to the top. You need that extra little bit in there, so you can cut that out with that top.
But Jode, like you said, that if you just cut out the circle, that could be a beach ball, it could be a hot air balloon, you could draw a few little lines on it, put a basket at the bottom, so it's not just a bauble, really.
Or you can bring in the smaller one. Can you see how that is going to go over the design?
Yeah.
So I'm going to go with the smaller one. Don't put your tape on the foil. Just put it on the edge of your die. Okay. We're going to die cut that now. So let's get the right cutting place. I'm going to cut that one out. So all the way through there.
And of course, being tonic dies, they work in any machine size permitting, not just the tangerine. Any die cutting machine you may have got will be fine.
So now I'm going to take that off of there, so I don't want to lose it. I've got my bauble. We've already cut ourselves out a mount. So that is going to come and sit into the middle of there. So let's just take some glue. And we're going to sit that right into the middle, like so. So I've got my bauble.
Yeah.
I want my little tag now. So you've got the tag in the collection. You do have a die that will cut, that will give you deboss in there as well. But you've also got on your little carrier sheet, you've got wording. Need my eyeballs for this one. So we're going to have with love.
Oh yeah, I can see the wording now. Got with love, peace, joy, Noel, winter wishes.
I can't see it, Dave.
Season's greetings. Merry Christmas.
I think I've got one on there. No. No, I've pulled that one off. Let's get another one.
Okay.
I couldn't see that one. Let's have joy to the world, I think.
I'm just on one sheet. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's about 20 elements on each sheet of foil fusion, and you're going to get eight sheets.
Yeah.
So that's a lot.
So let's get this one. It's a little bit difficult when your thumb don't bend no more. It's just, come on. Oh, come on.
So just peel off the backing kind of film.
Yeah, it's working with a dodgy thumb.
It's always trickier on TV.
Come on. I don't want to touch it. Got you.
Gotcha.
Got you.
And you can use anything to do the burnishing. You can even use like a lolly stick or something like that. Anything that's not sharp, basically.
Got you.
Maybe the handle of scissors, you could use that as well.
Right, so joy to the world. Let's push that onto there. Making sure that we've got all that in place. Let's take that away. Let's take our gold, put our gold on there, and push that into that foil, like so. So I've now got joy to the world. Okay.
Excellent.
So let's bring in now some matte and layers. So we're going with a 7x7. Okay. We're going to bring in that cherry red that's in that card collection.
Yeah, that's proving popular as well. The 2 shades of red, the 2 shades of green, 40 sheets. 60% of that has now gone. Wow.
We're going to complement that and go down in size. So we've got the pearlescent here. So let's have a piece of pearl. Matte and layers are so important, okay? It brings your eyes in, okay?
Absolutely.
And I'll show you why, all right? Because I get this asked a lot of times. Yes, we've got our matte and layer on there. Yes, we're going to have our bauble on there. So it's got its little chain that's going to go up the top there. We've got a little tag that we're going to place on there as well. We're going to have the Merry Christmas on there. We're going to have joy to the world coming off of there, and we're going to accompany it with a few little bits on there.
I mean, if you think of like a piece of artwork in a frame, in a gallery or on a wall, that's got a mount on it.
Yeah.
It's the same basis, isn't it?
But that at the moment is bold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not drawing your eye into the bauble. So, bringing in some of that beautiful cardstock.
What would you do? Would you cut the 12x12s down into 6x6s?
No, I keep them all in 12x12 format until I need them.
Right.
And then work from there. So we're going to come down in size now. So bringing our eye in, we've got another piece of the paper, okay? And we're going to elevate that one up now. So we've got some 3D foam all on the back of there. Come on, let's have you. And we're going to bring that in.
Well, just a word, when the weather's really hot like it has been, make sure you keep your double-sided foam pads and strips quite cool because sometimes
Absolutely.
they don't like the heat.
So we're going to have our little tag on there as well. Can you see how it's starting to warm it up? It's bringing the colour in.
Yeah, it was a bit bland before, which is the
Yeah.
white. Yeah.
So we're bringing the colour in now. We've got the little tag, the chain, that's just going to come onto the top of there. So let's put our chain on and we can cut it down to size. So I'm going to let that dry a minute. We're going to bring in our Merry Christmas. Now the Merry Christmas, can you see we've actually multiplied that up?
Yeah.
We've got 3 or 4 stuck together there.
So you made it more like a board.
So it's more like chipboard.
Yeah.
So we're just going to stick that on as well. So that's going to come down the bottom here.
I love the fact Tonic have done a traditional collection like this.
I love traditional. I'm not a modern girl at all. So let's take our bauble. We're going to add some 3D foam onto Mr. Bauble. Okay, and I'm going to put it more to the left-hand side because I want it to slightly overlap.
Okay.
So let's take off the backs off of those. So that's going to come into there. Now you've got the die that's going to create the little top of your bauble.
Like a little crown.
Yep. So that's going to come and sit onto the top of there. We've got the little chain again, so we're going to chain him up. We can chop it down to size in a minute. So chain him up. You've got the little gold bow as well. We've also got the foliage. So let's add some foliage in here.
I'd be really tempted to cut out, loads and loads and loads of that little pine needle. Make them into
Yeah.
wreaths, make them into different shades of green. They look so
So this
weird.
is your grass green that's in that collection as well.
Yeah.
It will take a little bit longer to dry on the top of your foil, so have a bit of patience, okay? We've got the foliage in gold here as well. So we're going to add a cheeky bit of foliage on there. So we just need to cut that one a little bit. So let's just give him a haircut. There we go. We have got the bow, so let's stick the bow on. So a little bow into there.
And that bow is in the die set as well.
It is. We've got the little bow for the other side as well, but I just need to take my tag, the one that says Joy to the World. We're going to add just some 3D foam onto his bottom. We're going to elevate that up. So Joy to the World.
You can see the foiling really well now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Going to place, let's just move that up a bit so it matches that hole there. Put the little bow onto the top of there. Then in my bag of goodies, I have got a few of some of our sequins from when we did sequins, okay? And we're just going to add a few ad hoc sequins just in here, but this could equally be your Nouveau drops. Just bringing out just a little bit of colour. I'm going to have one in the middle of my bow as well, like so. And last but not least, we're going to take our scissors and we're just now going to trim that little top edge there. And how beautiful.
Look at how that's come together. Isn't that beautiful?
They're beautiful. They are so easy to make a traditional
Can I
card.
just grab it off you? Do you mind?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to show everybody. If I show it to the camera, you can see the foiling brilliantly. Sometimes, because we've got black ceilings and stuff like that in the studio, sometimes you can't see the foiling very well, but look at that, isn't that beautiful? All done with foil fusion, using the die of the bauble that you're going to get in the collection as well. Let me just refresh your memory as to what you're going to be getting in the bundle, because it's been a little bit of time since you last saw it, if you've just got in. A third of a massive stock has gone. Jodie actually has 3 shows today, and if a third's gone in literally half an hour, I'm not quite sure how much we're going to have left for the last show. So these are your dies. They on their own are worth £29.99. So for just £10 more than what you should be paying for the dies, you're getting 2 12 by 12 paper pads and 2 packs of foil fusion. But look, there are endless possibilities of making your own Christmas decorations with these dies. Obviously, the baubles kind of stand alone. You can make them into other things. They don't have to be baubles. They could be beach balls. They could be hot air balloons if you wanted to use them like that as well. Making your own bows. You could put your bows on your crackers. You could put your bows on your cards. And then over here, the foliage side of it, sky's the limit, because you can put your veins onto your holly leaves or leave them off. It's entirely up to you. You've got your berries as well, which you can put your Nuvo drops onto really effectively. The poinsettia is there. But do you know what? I think the most useful die of everything is what Jodie used in that demonstration with that pine needle there, because that layered up in different shades of green can look so realistic. They are worth £29.99. We've got a deal on them on their own on the website, which I know lots of you have found, at £23.99. But then in the bundle value is immense. It really is. You get 2 of these, 18 double-sided sheets. Even the front cover of the packaging is useful because you've got all the tags and labels on there. You've got pattern on one side, and you've got featured shapes and baubles and characters and stags and trees on the other side, but they've been printed in such a way that everything is really useful. You can cut your baubles out, you can use those pine trees as strips and borders if you want to, and then when you've got a full scene, like Jodie quite rightly pointed out, you've got potentially 4 different toppers, because that's a scene, that's a scene, that's a scene, and that is a scene as well. So 4 different cards can be made from that one sheet of 12 by 12. You get that pad twice, and you also get your foil fusion twice as well. I counted about 20 elements on one sheet of the foil fusion. You're going to get 2 of each design and 4 in each pack. So basically you've got 8 sheets of foil fusion. It's got to be the most effective and easy way of doing foiling, because no machine is needed. Any foil you can use with it. You just basically burnish it with something that's not sharp, maybe the edge of a scissor, like the handle of a scissor, or a lollipop stick. That transfers the adhesive onto the base, and then you just put your foil on top. That's all you have to do. £39.99, so it's like you're paying £10 for 2 foil fusions and 2 18-sheet 12 by 12 pads. Baskets are still getting very full. I like modern, but I also like traditional as well. There's a place for both, I think.
Can I show you two samples, Dave?
Of course you can.
I think this is a genius idea. Let me grab it. Yeah, I'm on my way. Bear with me.
It's all right.
Right.
Oh, I didn't see this.
This is brilliant. This is so up my street. Look what she's done here. She's took a little plastic container. I'm thinking this could be like a Ferrero Rocher box.
Oh yeah.
Or whatever. She's folded over some cardstock so that we've got the little mounts, and then she's made all these individual little tags using our tag dies, yeah, but using all those papers.
But also you've got all the tags printed on the cover sheet of the packet as well.
But these here are all offcuts from the guillotine. Yeah. So you know that's foil fusion. But look how they sit in these little holes. Yeah. So that is just a die cut. That there is just an offcut of paper that she's used the dies on. Yeah. These are all the bits that are left behind at the side of your guillotine. Well, little bits in there. And then this is brilliant. I love it. She's even done...
Oh, like a waterfall card.
A little waterfall.
Oh, how cool's that?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Little waterfall card. I can't push that down. I'll do that in a minute.
Okay.
But then there's also these ones to go in. So did you buy these from the memory book show the other week?
Yeah.
Yeah? Bookmarks. They go in. Yeah? Little photo frames.
So it's like a
little
Christmas
affixes.
tag organiser.
Absolutely.
Love it.
But all these could be at the side. I mean, they're all offcuts that you've got left
Yeah,
at
yeah.
the side of your guillotine. But how amazing to be able to make a little gift box like that. I love it.
I think it's demo 2 time, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Is that all right?
Oh, darling.
All right.
Absolutely.
Do another demo?
A demo.
Yeah, let's do a demo.
Yeah. Right, so get yourself Nouveau Mousse, okay? Because you're going to water it down a little bit, a cream-coloured one. And then literally, can you see how we've splattered it? Yeah, it's got paint on it. So we've literally, with a paintbrush, and just splattered it. So it's got that little bit of, well, it does feel, but it looks like snow. So we've taken some of our satin board, and that is going to come and sit onto the top there. And we're going to start to build this card up. So taking that, we're going to place that into the middle of there. And you can see the splat on those little petals, and it literally is just Nouveau Mousse watered down to the consistency that it will come off the paintbrush. Okay, so we're going to turn it over, and I'm just going to come in, and I'm just giving each of those petals just a little bit of a curl with such ease, just pressing it into my hand, just going around. You may be using a mat, a cork mat, an embossing mat, you know, no problem at all, but just go in there, give those a little bit of a shape. I'm going to pick one that's got more white on, so that's the one that's got most white on, so I'm going to have that at the top. I'm going to bring this in now, and we're going to stagger these petals over the top of each other into the centre of there, and that one over the top of there. So then placing it back onto my hand and just taking my embossing tool and just giving it a little bit of a twist. So we've got our poinsettias, okay? Now, Christine from Pin Flare, I'm sorry, sweetheart, I'm not being a traitor, but I've not got my Pin Flare glue. Yeah, I've run out. I've run out, Christine, so I'm having to use other. But I'm not being a traitor, honest. So just a little bit of 3-dimensional glue in there. And then we're just going to take some sequins, and I'm just literally going to push those into that 3D adhesive. And I'm going to leave that for just a minute. Okay, so we've now got 2 of those. We've then got the large holly leaf, and I have to say, it's divine. I love that.
Imagine that cut out multiple times. It looks fantastic.
It is so pretty. So before we do that, we've got 2 strips of the cardstock, and we're actually going to make this so that it looks as if it's a Christmas present.
Right.
So we're going to bring a strip down that side. I'm going to use the actual line on there, and we're going to put a strip across the front of there, because then my holly is going to come down the front of my card. Okay, we're going to come in that way, but we're going to come in with some 3D foam. So that's 3D foam is bottom.
I'm just so pleased that everybody's loving this collection so much. I mean, maybe it's taking you back to your early days of Christmas as youngsters, kids. It's the traditional greens and reds and golds. Love it.
I think the lotteries are a traditional at Christmas. Yeah, the youngsters maybe, you know, like the lime green and purple and all that business. But you can't be a good traditional card.
No. But the thing is, of course, you know, as a card maker, you probably do both to appeal to everyone. So this is definitely covering your traditional makes and needs.
So I think I'm going to go like that. So we just put our little holly leaf on.
But also, so many of those dies, Jodie, will make not just cards, but also Christmas ornaments.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You could, because it's a circle, you could 3D it as well.
Yeah.
So cut multiples out, bend them in half and join them together so you've got a 3D bauble. Not a problem at all. So I've got my little holly leaf coming down the side here. We are going to add some of the berries. Now, I have to say, that die that's in that collection, I'm going to be using that so much. All year round, that would be beautiful. Yeah, you could get a little flower die. There's little flower dies in the collection. Where did I see it?
If you cover it in white, it could be mistletoe, couldn't it, as well, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know where it's gone, but I did have a flower die earlier. You could actually put little flower dies on their building. It'd start to look like apple blossom.
Yep.
It'd look beautiful. So we're going to place this now.
It's crying out for your Nouveau drops to be added to
Oh,
it as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. We're going to add a few little bits onto here. We're going to add 2 of those. So let's bring the other one in as well. I'm going to come down, just down that side there, I think. So you've got a string of berries coming down there. We're going to put that to one side a minute, because you have got in there as well a full bow system.
And bows you can put on anything. You can put them on presents, put them on crackers, put them on cards.
Yeah, so your bow.
And to be fair, that doesn't say Christmas to me. That could be for anything.
It could. So just take it from the middle. You can see I'm holding it in the middle and I'm just teasing that card over. And you're going to take your adhesive and you're going to bring that into that middle segment. Okay, and you're just going to put on there either a peg or whatever.
It's like a tartan bow, isn't it?
Until that middle bit dries. Okay.
I mean, even if you've got other dies that make bows, I bet you haven't got a tartan die like that.
No, you've got 2 tails, and you've also got this little one. Now this one has got 2 little score lines on it. You're going to bend those 2 little score lines. And that is the wrap
For the middle, for the centre.
that's going to go around the centre of your bow. Okay, so we're just going to bend it round the middle of there. Oh, come on. I'm going for injections in my thumb in two weeks'
did you do,
time,
cut
so
it?
you'll have to bear with me. No, I've got trigger finger.
Oh,
It's the most horriblest thing I've ever experienced in my life.
how'd you get that?
Using my hands too much, Dave.
Oh,
I wake up in the morning and that finger's stuck down there, and this one I can't bend at all. So I've got the centre of my bow.
right.
I have got my 2 little sides as well. So this now is going to come and sit on the bottom of here. So I've got 2 little tails. Now, don't forget, you could have mounted in the middle of there. You could have put a green behind there. You could have put a gold behind there as well. So we're going to bring him into play now. And he's going to come and sit onto the top of there. We have got our little tag, and this time we've actually used the deboss die that comes in the collection. And that one there says Merry Christmas.
Okay. I didn't see that deboss die.
Yeah, there's a deboss die
Oh, I see it now, yeah.
in there as well. So we're just going to take that now and mount that up. So just going to bring that in there. So Merry Christmas.
I think for a lot of you watching, this is what you've been waiting for. It's the first real traditional Christmas collection I think I've seen in quite a while.
Our one that we did last year was the most popular out of our collections.
Right.
It really was. It was a brilliant one.
Well, I reckon this one is going to be hot on the heels.
Absolutely. So now we're going to add all our matten layers together. So we're going to bring that one into there. We're going to bring our flowers in as well. Okay. So just bringing in our flowers. So we're going to overlay, look, the papers on there. So this is the one we made earlier, so just take off those excess.
How have you got the white splats? Is that just...
It's just normal Nouveau mousse that
Okay.
we've watered down. Okay, and then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to add some cheeky little sequins just into the background, just to bring in an extra bit of bling onto that background there.
So all of those elements on that card have been made by the dies that you'll have.
Yeah.
If you look after them for life, you can use Christmas after Christmas after Christmas for decades to come, because nothing is going to date with that.
Yep. And if you think that backing paper, you could make 4 cards like that out of that one sheet and still have paper left over to make gift tags with.
Okay. Now, one thing that we haven't talked about, or 2 things we haven't talked about, the storage, which we'll get onto in a second, but this is tacky glue. 240 mils, so nearly 1/4 of a litre in each bottle, and you're going to get all 3 of them. Now, I sometimes get confused with glue as to what glue to use for what job. £4.25 each today, these are. Would you use these for what you've just been doing, for example?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
With no problem at all. So we do 2 wet adhesives that are different.
Yeah.
Okay. We excuse the bottle, of course. This is what I use all day long. But this here is the Nouveau adhesive versus that one.
That is that one?
No.
No.
So this one here is a wet. This is going to sound really stupid. It's wetter.
Okay.
It's wetter. There's more water content in this, so you've got more movability time.
Okay.
With this one, but this one is fantastic. Yes, it'll work on card. Yes, it will work on fabrics. It'll do everything that one does, but it doesn't dry as fast as this one.
Okay.
Okay. But this does things that one doesn't.
Right.
So what does this do extra? This is fantastic for MDF.
Okay.
If you're sticking MDF together, this is the glue to go for. The higher water content penetrates the fibres of the MDF, adheres them, swells them, sticks them together better.
Right, brilliant.
But then you can also do things like, you know, if you're wanting to do something like tissue art, where you're wanting to stick a 1-ply tissue to whatever, this is brilliant for
What about
doing
rice
that.
paper?
Rice paper with no problem at all.
Okay, good.
Water it down.
Right.
Yeah. So do a 50-50 wash with it if you're doing things like napkins or anything like that. But you can also make slime with it as well.
Oh.
It's really good for making slime. It's brilliant for mixing with powder paint. Yeah. Really good for that. But it's also good if you're wanting to do crackle as well. So if you're wanting to do a crackle paint, so what you're going to do is you're going to use acrylic. You're going to put a wash of acrylic on first, let it dry. You're then going to put a wash of this on, let it dry.
Right.
You're then going to put another wash of paint over the top and let it dry. And as it dries, it's going to crack.
Right.
Yeah, so it's going to give you a beautiful crackle effect on your card as
So it's
well.
multi-purpose then, isn't it?
It's a very, very universal paint.
So you are going to get 720 mils of multi-purpose PVA tacky glue for £10. Oh, I
Yeah.
thought £12.75 was the drop price. It's not, it's £10.
Yeah. So these are what I would class as a decanter size bottle.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I've got big hands, but core blimey, it's a real handful. Yeah. So
keep your smaller bottles, and when they run out, just decant.
yeah, but also get yourself down to like the local chemist or the Superdrug or Home Bargains. You know, in the travel section, they do those like little pouches. They've got like little bottles, one for your conditioner, one for your shampoo.
Decant into that.
Take that with you and just make sure it's the same size.
Okay.
Because I can say 70% that will fit those travel bottles.
Okay.
And then you've got loads of bottles to go out.
Okay, well, lots of you are coming through for this at £10. I'm not at all surprised. QY4T08 is the item number, QY4T08. Now, the other thing that we've not actually mentioned, we have got an amazing deal on the Tonic storage, and we've actually got it on the counter and on the shelf just over there. You get the main basket, but you also get the 2 extra add-on clip-on baskets, which you can put on the front or you can put on the sides. Now, this is going to be the lowest ever price it's been. So you get all 3 products in that black and white tartan effect, which is
I
really
have
lovely.
to say, I love mine. Yeah.
It's a canvas, isn't it? It's made from.
I'm a collectaholic of scissors, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
I've got a problem with scissors.
Have you?
mate. Yeah.
How many you got?
Too many. I will take a picture one day, but I keep my scissors in this, okay? Now, what I also do is I don't have my baskets on the outside, I have my baskets on the inside.
Oh, right.
Because my smaller scissors get lost at the bottom underneath my large scissors.
Right.
So I put my baskets on the inside so that I can actually segregate them out. But these are fantastic for taking the rubbish off your desk.
Yeah, giving you more workspace.
Yeah.
Using, well, basically fresh air.
Yeah.
Because it clamps on the side of a desk or whatever, or a shelf brilliantly. And just to show you the smaller ones that clip on, they can be removed and you can move them around, can't you?
You can.
Yeah.
It's the same material as our dye storage. So if you've ever had our dye storage before, this is exactly the same fabric. So it's really hard wearing. But you know, you could have it on your coffee table with no problem at all. And you can use it for multiple different things. Maybe you're in the kitchen, you could have it on the kitchen table. My father has it in the workshop, yeah. But a lady down the road, she actually uses it for a knitting. Yeah, a knitting.
Okay, why not?
Because it's got a metal rim going around the top, she feeds the wool underneath through the gap. So the ball of wool stays in there so she can knit.
You could use it like that for ribbon as well.
Yep, absolutely.
Okay. And it'll clamp onto any thickness of shelf or thickness of tabletop or something like that. And you can move it around with you as well. $55.97 should be the price. You're going to get all three in the separate boxes as well. If you want to split them up for gifts for other people, you can do that. $29.99 today. First time it's ever been that low. It's never been lower than that price. So it's like you're paying £10 for each one.
It's brilliant. It's a really good present. You know, if your mum's birthday is coming up, brilliant. What about a competition prize if you've got a crafting group? It's not going to break the bank, is it? You know, really, really brilliant price.
Well, it's the lowest price it's ever been. Add it to your order. It's stylish as well. It looks good in the craft room, looks good in the kitchen, looks good in the garden shed, wherever you want to use it, wherever you want to put it. But you're utilising space that you've got, fresh air, on the side of your craft room, rather than having lots of boxes and things like that on your craft top when it's, you know, you're reducing your level of where you can work. This is going to give you more storage, everything's at your fingertips, and it's saving you today nearly £26 off the price.
Yeah, well, one of the other things that the baskets actually stay upright as well. So let me grab one of the baskets. I'm walking, I'm sorry, I'm walking. So literally, the baskets will stand up on their own.
Right.
Yeah, so what I actually do, I actually store my alcohol pens in them. So, oh,
I thought you were talking about a bottle of gin in there.
I do. A bottle of wine will go in there, but no problem. But no, I store my alcohol pens in. So when I'm using them, they're connected to the basket, but then I take these and I put them on the shelf. Yeah? So yeah, it does actually make me tidier. I know that's very hard, making Jodie tidy. But when I finished with them, I can put them back on my shelf in my office.
Okay. Well, I mean, I've been presenting that storage for quite some time. It's been a staple of Tonic for a number of years, but not at $29.99. I think the actual big base is normally $29.99, and then the others are extra. So you have got a fantastic deal. Treat yourself to it today. Give yourself more room to work on. Lowest ever price, QA40.59. Now you're back in an hour.
I am back in an hour.
And we'll have another little play with this collection and come up with other ways of using it as well. On the way next, though, we've got Sizzix and James Hembrow, who you remember from Creative Expressions. He's now with Sizzix now, and we've got some fantastic bundles of Christmas dyes and some great demonstrations and, yeah, some great ideas from James after a short break. See you in an hour.
Coffee.
See you in a bit.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
I see you got the mum about the Christmas shirt. I didn't.
I had to, didn't I?
Oh,
Really?
absolutely.
I had to.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Thank you for your company. Thank you for your orders as well so far today. Really busy Tonic show. And James is here with us again. Good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, likewise.
With your Sizzix hat on.
I am. Yes, I've got my Sizzix hat on and
You
my
enjoying
Christmas
working
shirt.
at Sizzix?
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's great range of products to play with and create with. So
Great
yeah,
group
it's
of
amazing.
people.
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
Fantastic,
brilliant.
lovely people. Okay, now what we've got for you today are 7 different bundles of dies that Sizzix have put together for you at unbelievable, crazy prices. We're looking as an average reduction at around about 40% off these bundles. Yeah. And they are cherry picking from lots of different designers, aren't they?
That's right, that's a nice thing. You get to try a little bit of everything from lots of different designers, lots of different styles, but they all work together really well.
They do. So you're going to get lots of variety, but they all complement each other as well. The first bundle we're going to give you is on the steps just here. Now, have a little look at all of what you're getting. This is all dies, okay? Now, we're calling it the Seasonal Tags Mega Bundle, but there's a lot more than just tags in there, okay? Should be £118.94. I've got them here to show you individually, actually. And this is what I said about different designers. This is actually Josh Griffiths, who you know, of course, from us here at Hobbymaker. Josh is a fantastic illustrator. So what you've got here are dies that will cut out the elements that allow you to put them together to make these almost 3-dimensional characters. The children, the Santa Claus, absolutely brilliant. And there's a lot of dies in this one set. I'll flick through them quite quickly for you so you can see. Then you've got this. Now, this is Laura, our producer's favourite. The Santa Claus with the...
He's pretty cute, isn't he? It's great.
I didn't get it to start with. I thought, why is there a crab with a Santa's hat on?
Claus.
Because it's Santa's Claus.
Yeah.
Love you so much, and have a tremendous Christmas. That designer is, do we know the designer?
That, I believe, is our Pete from Sizzix.
Oh, Pete.
Yeah, it's Pete himself with his caricature work.
So you've got the
they're
dies,
brilliant, aren't they?
but you've also got the stamps at the bottom there as well. Brilliant. Then we've got this one, which is your 13 dies. Here we've got the snowman, and you've got the gingerbread man, the Christmas tree, the Santa's stocking, and the Santa's face as well. See, they all complement each other. Then we get the tags from Catherine Breen. all sorts of different shapes and sizes and banners as well. They're useful for not just Christmas, but for any gift giving, for anything at all.
They are all year round, those. It's a bit of an essential one, I think, in this set. Really
Then
nice.
Lisa Jones has designed the polar bear. You've also got the partridge in a pear tree. Quite contemporary Christmas trees down there, and you've got the reindeer and the stag there as well. And then lastly, you've got, again from Lisa, this one. 19 dies in this, and you've got, again, the leaping reindeer, lots of foliage. There's loads and loads and loads of dies in this. Now, if you were to pay the proper price for them, they'd be £118.94. Now, I know, how many shows have you got today, James?
I've got 3.
3 shows?
Yeah, I've got 3 shows today.
Okay, so if these sell out, that is it. You've got 67 dies in this collection.
It's a huge collection.
And 3 stamps in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've got the Father Christmas.
I've got the Father Christmas here, yeah, just showing you one concept of how they build up. They build it absolutely fantastic. We'll have a good play with this one in a minute as well. But you can see there, and that's just bringing in some stamps that we'll share with you in a minute as well. But it's really simple to build together. Nice and flat, but still sort of 3-dimensional there.
Okay, normally £118.94. If you go for this bundle today, you'll get every single one of those dies I've just shown you for just £69.99, and it will be on split pay as well. So you're saving, let me do the maths, nearly £50 off the price for all of these dies, and you can have so much fun using coloured card to build up your characters as well, which is very much a Sizzix way of doing things.
It is a Sizzix way of doing things, yeah, using the different coloured card stocks. I know we've got on today's show as well. I think to have things like the traditional elements there, those tags all year round, it's a go-to. And the reindeer across the 2 different stylized collections, reindeer and stags and deers, because the antlers are separate, which is nice.
And you've got the variety of at least 3 or 4 different designers, their input in this one collection, but it all kind of works together so well. £69.99 with split pay. If you want to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments, that would only be £34.99 today and £34.99 in 4 weeks' time. But you're going to be getting nearly £120 worth of dies with that definite Sizzix twist.
Absolutely, right the way across that whole collection. That's just one bundle.
That is bundle number 1, if you would like that one. We've got 6 more bundles to show you. Now, the next one is what we're calling Merry and Light Bundle, okay? So again, you've got all of these in one bundle at a dramatically reduced price. We'll show you as many of the bundles as we can. We'll do a bit of a demo in between. Yep. But if you want this one, this is one of my favourites from, I remember this last year, from Stacey.
It is, that's right.
And that doesn't have to be Christmas, that's a star at the end of the day.
It could be birthday, couldn't it? It could be you're a star, it could be absolutely any celebration, really.
So, and it's a big die, as you can see, or big dies. You can paper piece it in different coloured papers. Yep. Works brilliantly well. This one is your Framelets Contemporary Christmas trees. Yep. Beautiful. And again, look at the size of them. There's lots there, so you can make up your own kind of tree landscape if you want to, very effectively. But they could be banners as well, couldn't they?
They can be banners, yeah, they can be pendants, they can be the flags. You can, again, it's a nice to have that shape, and you've got the ability to add or remove that embossed element that's around the edges, which is quite complementary with Stacey's designs right the way across the whole collection.
So they could be contemporary trees, they could be bunting for parties all year round. Then we've got this, which is a layering stencil.
It is, yes.
You've got 4 layers of this, and when you follow the layers, 1, 2, 3, 4, with the different colours, it makes that fantastic.
Yeah, it makes that whole design up. Yeah,
beautiful.
It's nice.
Then you're going to get this, which is your stamp and stencil.
Yes, this is really nice. And the clever thing with this, and there's some really big stamps on the back, especially that big Christmas tree there, they match up perfectly with those triangular pendants that we were just looking at. Okay. So they're designed to fit inside Stacey's die shapes, both the stencils and the stamps in that set. So they're really, really good.
So, in other words, those dies there are the same size as the stamps?
Yep.
Okay,
across
so they work together brilliantly
3 or 4
well.
different size trees there. So
excellent.
Really, really well.
So stamp and stencil, all the dies, you get that fantastic starburst as well. Should be $79.96. This is bundle number 2. FKXC78, and let's get the deal price down if this is the bundle that you'd like to go for today. Whatever your budget is, there's something for everybody under 50. So you're saving £32 off the price by buying it as a bundle today. And we've got a few finished samples that James has got here.
Yep, so just showing you how you can use a combination of those pendant dies and that starburst that we have with that background. Look at that, it's absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just placing that one die out onto a coloured background, maybe just taking a snippet of it and doing a bit of a distress ombre effect in the background there. Looks absolutely striking.
You can use it in so many different ways.
There it is in its entirety. which I think looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether it's landscape, portrait, either way around.
That's almost like a stained glass window effect.
It is, yeah. And look at that. I like just taking snips like that, just taking a little bit of that design and then bring it into a background, loads of different colourways. I mean, these are all Christmas themed, but that could easily be a celebratory card. Certainly that could. And that, look at that, real carnival.
That looks almost like a TV set, doesn't it?
It does,
like a talent show or something like that. $47.99 for all of this, down from $79.96. FKXC78 is your item number. Nearly 10% of a big stock of this has gone.
Wow.
This is enough, hopefully, to last for 3 shows. So grab what bundle that takes your fancy when you see it, otherwise you could miss out. And the third bundle, we'll show you 4, then we'll do a demo, and we've got a few more to show you as well. This next one is the 12 Days of Christmas.
Yes.
Now, this, to start off with, is all of your numbers. So you can use them on advent calendars and that sort of thing if you want to, all year round.
And these, again, all year round, birthdays. I'll show you lots of samples in it, it's different ideas, but they're a really nice size die. They're really quite large, these are.
Okay.
A lot larger than what's shown on there.
Not just for Christmas,
No.
all year round use. Those are your numbers. Then you've got this one, which is your 12 Days of Christmas. So this is designed by, what designer's name on that one?
This is
Catherine
Catherine
Pooler.
Catherine Pooler, yeah.
Okay, so you've got lots and lots of dies there.
Yep.
Again, a very different look and a different style. You've got your swans, you've got your rings, your drummers, all the characters of the song, 12 Days of Christmas. And you also get the foliage there.
You do, and then all those ones in that green square, working perfectly with the set of stamps as well, that also matches up perfectly, which is in this set.
Which is in the set coming up in a minute.
Which is those there.
Which is the stamps. There are the stamps.
Yeah.
Stamps and dies to match. Perfect combination. The drummer's drumming, the piper's piping.
I love that stylised look of that idea for the whole. You could do like a 12 Days of Christmas tree with it, layering them all up. You can just create numbers, advent calendars.
They're a good size too.
They are really good. And she's even cunningly numbered all of the stamps. So if you do need to remember, as I did at one point, they are all numbered right the way through the 12 Days of Christmas.
Brilliant. Okay. So there's the stamps, and then finally you've got this one. This is your framelets that will make little 3-dimensional boxes.
Yeah, just like that one there.
Which you could put presents in, you could put sweets in, or you could just use them as hanging decorations on the tree.
It could be advent calendar. Hang them up, or use your numbers, put all 12 on a tree with the 12 Days of Christmas, so they can be advent calendars and decorations, just like that idea there as well, all together. Look absolutely stunning. And it comes with a couple of little extra bits and pieces as well. You've got a nice snowflake in there as well, some holly dies and some little snowdrops as well. So quite useful little bits and pieces in that set.
So this one is bundle number 3 with all the numbers. Should be $89.96, but Laura, our producer's put another clock on the screen because it's going to go crazy when you see the price of this one. Use those numbers in conjunction with that little box die set that we showed you. Sky's the limit. Not just for Christmas, they're numbers all year round. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price down for Wednesday afternoon. Bundle number 3, while stocks last, is down to $49.99.
I think that's a great saving on that. Such a practical collection as well. I mean, show you some of the things you can do with it. So going in with the Christmas theme there, the idea of the calendar maybe with the 25 days leading up to Christmas, or just decorating them like that with the snowflakes. So you can actually cut the windows into them as well.
You can actually hide them around the house, and part of the Advent is to try and find the right
that's
number.
A nice idea, a bit of a hunt as well.
Christmas
and then
hunt.
we've got the 12 Days of Christmas theme. I just love the stylised design of these. And there's that concept I was saying about bringing in maybe one of those triangle dies from Stacey's collection and making that whole tree for the 12 Days of Christmas. But also it's very much for birthdays. I mean, you can see the size of these numbers that cut out. They are absolutely stunning, doesn't it?
Into a shaker
birthdays, whether it's another birthday idea. I mean, I love this. This is, of course,
Oh,
Herbie.
It's the same font, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think so anyway.
Yeah,
When I did that, I thought, it looks kind of like the font of Herbie when you see those colourways on it. But they're just a really nice size. And I think when you've got a really large font like that for your numbers, it just works really, really well. And then bringing it right back to the 12 Days of Christmas. And that's using those actual box, hexagonal box
I love the fact
dies
you
as
put
well.
the ring over the base of the number 5.
I'm going to do, I think either 6 or 8 o'clock this evening, I'm going to actually demo this card to show you how I've done that, bringing all the elements together, because I just love the numbers.
Well, it's a penny below £50. Normally we don't put things on split pay until they reach £50 in cost, but we've done it on this one, so you can have split pay on this one. $49.99 or 2 split payments of $24.99, interest-free and fee-free. You pay half today and then half in 4 weeks' time, but we send out the dies straight away to you. So there is your numbers, there are your dies and your stamps of the 12 12 Days of Christmas, and there is your beautiful trinket box or advent calendar, whatever you want to make it into.
So it's so useful, isn't it, all year round, that die.
Okay, now we're going to do one more, which is the holiday sentiment, and that is this one.
That set there.
Okay, and you're going to use this in your first demo.
I am, yeah. I'll be using this right across all the demos.
Okay,
It's a lovely
now,
collection.
this is a mixture of dies and stamps, okay? So dies, first of all, you've got Merry and Bright, Joy and Noel. That's the first set. And that's Sophie Giller, who's actually made that one. This is from Pete Hughes. I've loved these stamps ever since I first saw them. They're great. All I Want for Christmas is You, Joy to the World, lovely fonts. You've got large and smaller font on each of the messages. They're all separate stamps. Here Comes Santa Claus. It's the most wonderful time of the year. So Pete's designed those.
Yeah.
He's also designed, oh no, this one is...
That's a different design of that
Olivia
one.
Page. Olivia Page has done this one. Warm Winter Wishes, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Joy to the World, Peace on Earth, and fa la la la. Then you've got your Christmas words and the meaning behind the words as well, which is really quite
These
unusual.
are by our Pete. I love these. I think these are great for doing backgrounds and just sort of spot sentiments as well.
Yep.
Really nice.
What does it say about naughty? Naughty. Disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children. There you go.
Kind of sums it up,
That's
doesn't
the
it?
definition of the main words. Love it. And then lastly, you've got Lisa Jones's dies here with Merry Christmas, Winter Wishes, Merry and Bright, Let It Snow, Peace and Joy, Warmest Wishes, Believe, and Best Wishes. There they are. Really, really good font. That's a massive bundle of festive sentiments. I reckon you probably use sentiments more at Christmas than any other time of the year.
I think you probably do, actually. And everybody has their favourites. And I think there's some really different ones in there from Pete. And also the type of font of those, you can even generate them into backgrounds as well. And it's something you don't often think of doing, but when you're stamping them repetitively. But here's a few of those actually being stamped out and used in different ways. And of course, it's not just stamps, it's got the dies as well. But there's those little sort of dictionary type verses from Pete. I just love the way you can stamp them on something as simple as that, and it just really finishes the card off. And that's almost all you need on its own. It just makes the card.
This is our fourth deal. We have 3 more to come, which we'll do after we've done a bit of a demo. But the deal price today for all of the sentiments is just £46.99, down from £78.95. So you're saving between £30 and £40 on each of the deals today. It's a 40% reduction. So, and these are classic every year. You'll reach for these and use them.
Yeah.
ZKXC13. Let me flick through them again for you. Merry and Bright, Joy and Noel are your dies. Have you got a friend called Noel? Absolutely. And Joy you can use all year round. That's not just for Christmas. Then you've got, by Pete, these wonderful Christmas sentiments. I love the small type font and
I
then
like
the bigger,
the mix
bolder.
of the, yeah, absolutely. It's nice, like a typewriter font, then mixed in that really bold font. It's lovely.
Absolutely. Then this one is, again, from a different designer. This is from Olivia Page, Joy to the World. I love the fa la 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 one. That's really unusual. And then the definition stamps, Jolly, Yuletide, Naughty, Santa, Merry, Jingle and Christmas. And Pete's signed his name up the top there for you too. And then lastly, Lisa Jones has designed these. Again, different fonts to all the others. And yeah, it's just nice to have the variety. This is very, very popular. £46.99 is your price, and that's ZKXC13. Okay, now we're going to use bits and pieces from each of the collections we've shown you in your demo now, aren't you?
Yes, yes. So I'm going to kind of bring a few of those elements together so we can have a little look at that first card that I showed you right at the top of the hour. So it's bringing in those stamps from Pete, both the one with the dictionary style and also that really nice bold and typewriter type font there. And we're also going to have a play with a really nice traditional Father Christmas. Now I'm just going to grab my Father Christmas die from you if I could. So I've got them mounted on the magnets there. Let me grab him. There we go. Thanks, Dave. So this is... No, that's okay. So this whole set, what I really like about this, what they've done when they've designed these, is actually put all the various elements you need for that one character, in this case Santa Claus, all on the one die. So you're not having to sort of find the, you know, a really tiny piece of the eyes or the nose or the beard. They're all together on that one die. So it just makes it actually that little bit easier. And I quite like the way that that's been done for us. So let's go ahead and cut out some of these main elements.
I'm a massive fan of using coloured cards to make a character.
It's such a nice way of being able to cut. And you can obviously, you can do it nice traditional colours like this. You can completely change it. You could even do it in monotone, couldn't you? It depends on how you want to treat it. But let's place in the piece of red card over the top there and cut out that whole Santa Claus to begin with, so that we've got the main body, and then once we've got that, we can start placing some of the other elements on there.
I mean, also, this is designed by Josh, who many of you know with his stamps that he brings us to Hobbymaker.
Yes.
But it's so crisp and clean and very, very Sizzix. Sizzix has a very distinctive look, even though it uses lots of different designers.
It does. There is a definitely, they're very, very cute with how they sort of work with different designers, which designers they work with that kind of have that same feel. It's nice even when you get traditional dies like this, they've still got a really nice modern feel and caricatured around.
And I love the fact they give the designers credit on the packaging.
They do,
as well.
yep, they do on all of them. Right, okay, so we've got our main base there for our Santa Claus, and then all you would do, if I just take, for example, let's do the sack of toys in the back here, which is this area here. So we can turn around and take a little bit of our brown cardstock from Sizzix.
Cut your cardstock down to a little bit bigger than the size you need.
Yeah, just the little bit that you need. And I could really be really sort of tight like that and just hold it in place, but I would tape it down if I was doing that, but just for quickness.
Great way of using scraps though, isn't it?
Oh, it's brilliant, especially when you get down to some of the really tiny areas like the beards and the nose and the eyes. You've got some really tiny offcuts.
And I'm sure we've all got bit boxes at home.
Yes.
Great way of using them.
I certainly have. Oop, there we go. Let me just pop that one up there. Okay, and then what we do is we just start to build a few of these pieces up. So there we go. So let's put our die back there so we can see how easy this is to bring together now.
So you don't cut the red sack away, you put the brown over the top.
I'm going to use that as my base. That's my main sort of template, and then I can build everything up on top of that. So I'm going to bring in a little bit of glue on here, bring in that sack that we had to start with.
So it gives it a kind of a 3D effect as well.
It does really, yeah, absolutely, Dave, because it kind of builds out. And if you want to, you could really decoupage them up quite deep, but you don't really need to because it works really well with the different layers. And the little arm is actually just split away as well, so it just allows you to lift that and add a little bit of dimension. I've gone ahead and just cut a few other elements together out of some other cardstock. So I just got some white cardstock. So nice traditional red and white Santa there. So we've got the white around the base of his coat like so. And then we've got a little bit of glossy black cardstock for his belt with a little, even the belt buckle is cut out for you as well. So you can cut that out in a separate cardstock. Isn't it amazing how it's just use it without any colouring, any markers? I think it's a great way of working because if you're a little bit uneasy or uncomfortable with something like your markers or your colouring, this is a great way of working with it.
And going back to the years when I used to buy cards in shops before I started working for Crafting Telly, if I'd have gone into a card shop and seen this card, this is what would attract me. This is what would draw my attention.
It's that sort of clean cut, nice, it's traditional, but at the same time, it's a nice and modern feel, nice and clean design to it. I love his little glossy boots that we've got here as well. So I'm just going to pop those one down there, like so. There we go. Pop those up like that. And then we'll bring in his beard because he then really starts to come to life then.
And if you haven't got any glossy black cardstock, just use plain black and maybe use glossy accents over the top of it.
You can absolutely do that. Now this cardstock's got a texture to it, this one. This is slightly different. It almost feels like fur. It's a soft sort of cardstock, which is quite unusual. It is a Sizzix cardstock. I've sort of showed you all of these are all different textured Sizzix cardstocks that I've got here.
As with all of our suppliers, Sizzix have a brand page on our website all the time. So whenever you need anything Sizzix, whether it's cardstock or whether it's dies or whatever, just go and have a little look. Even if James or Pete aren't here and it's not a Sizzix day on telly, their brand page is always there.
It is. There we go. So very quickly, we've built up quite a lot of the elements there, actually, just using those big areas of cardstock. And I'll just show you how I've taken it a stage further and just finished them off a little bit more. So I want to show you all the bits. So even the buttons you can cut out, they're actually in the die here as well, so you can cut those out.
Phenomenal.
You've got the nose and the eyes, so you can actually cut those out and layer those up as well. Other than that, I've pretty well... Oh, and the edges to the boots and the scarves, actually, let me just show you how those finish off, because they're dead easy to do. So just a little bit of glue down there. Just got my little pickup tool just to make it a little bit easier for myself, and they just pop in there and it just finishes off his boots, socks, shoes, sort of bottom of his trousers really, really quickly, just like that. So I've got my Santa there completely finished with all those areas layered up.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to bring in my base card. If we bring back that one that we've got there to have a look at, and we're just going to use a couple of those stamp sets that we've got just to finish off the background quite nicely.
Okay.
So let me bring in my stencil and stamp platform that I've got here, and I've already got a background layered up. Again, really clean cut, simple strip of blue card down through there, and then just an off-white piece of cardstock that I've used from a circle die, and I've actually used some of the dies from some of the other sets in the bundles that are just little circles, just look like really big globules of snow. Just again, it sort of fills it in, and it just shows you just doing different coloured blues. I think you can have really good fun just doing slightly different colourways on all of those. Use up your scraps.
It's all the elves throwing the little snowballs.
It could even be like snowballs, isn't it? Yeah. It's just something a little bit different than using sort of like a white gloss pen or something like that. I quite like that chunky snow design on the background because it kind of goes in with these fonts. So I've got my stencil and stamp platform. I'm going to stamp 2 of the stamps in one go here, just lined up on my background
This
nicely.
is from the Sentiment bundle.
It is.
Which is $46.99 today, down from $78.95.
Yeah, I think I'm using both of Pete's. Yeah, I am. I'm using both of Pete's designs here. I should do really, shouldn't I?
Yeah, why not?
There we go. I'm just going to go in with another layer of ink just on that Santa Claus, just to get a slight...
You can do that with a stamping platform.
I can, no problems. It's going to register straight back on there, and I can just make sure I've got that A. There we go, completely covered it, and just that little bit crisper as well.
Lovely.
Let me just clean those off. And it really is that simple. I mean, we are virtually there. I can peel my back card off of my stamping platform. I'll have a little look at this one a little later as well, because I'm using the stencil element of it. And I've got a little bit of foam tape on the back of my Santa ready to go. Like I said, I could even raise his arm if I wanted to, just to give him a little bit more dimension. I'll just pop that up before I do. And then let's put him kind of walking on that snow mound.
Isn't he great?
Doesn't it? It just brings it to life. And that's so simple, so quick. I just really like that clean cut nature.
Designed by Josh.
Design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Josh's collection, have you got it there? It's here.
Yeah, just there.
So all these characters, you've got the Father Christmas, but you've also got all the children with the presents as well, and they all get put together in exactly the same way.
They do.
So you're going to get that. You're going to get Laura, our producer's favourite, with the Santa Claus. It took me a while to get that, with the crab. I thought, crab at Christmas? What's that? Oh, Claus, yeah, get it. Love you so much with the snowman, and have a tremendous Christmas. You're going to get those dies. You're going to get from... Who designed this one? What does it say? We haven't got a designer's name.
I don't think there's a name on that one.
No.
I think that's a generic.
You've got your Father
design
Christmas
from Sizzix.
face, gingerbread man, snowman. You've got the Christmas tree and you've got the Christmas stocking. Catherine Breen has done these tags, and they're all different tags and banners. You can use them not just for Christmas, all year round, obviously. You've got rosettes, you've got banners. They're cool, aren't they? Then you've got Lisa Jones with her collection. Quite kind of a Netherlands sort of feel, Scandi feel to
There is a bit of a Scandinavian feel to that one, yeah.
You've got the polar bear, partridge in a pear tree, you've got the deer, and of course the contemporary trees. And Lisa Jones has done this set as well. There we go. So that is $69.99. That's the mega bundle, the tags mega bundle, and it's ZDXC27. That's your item number there. Now, some other ones that we've not shown you yet. We've got our sparkling snowflakes bundle as well. So this is a combination of stencils and stamps. First of all, you've got your snowflake snowflake stamps, which are really lovely. Quite different, those snowflakes. Sometimes snowflakes can be quite samey. These are quite contemporary and quite different.
They are, and again, nice to have that mix, nice to have that range of styles in that one set.
Absolutely. Then you've got your layering stencil, the first layering stencil, which I absolutely love. Look at the background. Use different coloured inks. Use layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, and layer 4. Obviously, it works brilliantly well with the Sizzix stamping platform, but if you haven't got that, you can still use them. Just use low-tack tape to hold them in place, and you can build up 4 different colourways to create a fantastic background. That's in there. Then you've also got this layering stencil as well, which is a snowflake layering stencil. You could use that on furniture, you could use it on walls.
You could do. It could be a little bit home decor with that work, definitely. Definitely three-dimensional projects for Christmas would work very
Would you
well.
get 4 different colours on a snowflake like that? It's the stencil. You couldn't do it. So the stencil lets you do it. Then you've also got your crystal glaze in this as well. a jar of crystal glaze that you can use with the stencils as well, if you wanted to.
You can, yeah, and that gives a little bit of a different finish, just like that there on black and white card. You can see. And the nice thing with this is it is actually really, really flexible. It doesn't crack. So
great.
even on pages, scrapbook pages, it works really, really well. It stays really, really flexible.
Okay, so it should be £57.96 for that. You're not paying £57.96. You're actually going to get it for £34.99. Am I right in saying that you also get?
That's in a different bundle.
That's in a different bundle, right? Yeah.
The
Okay.
pearl
So
one
that's
is
what you
a
get. So
different
crystal
bundle.
glaze, the stamps, and the 2 layering stencils down to £34.99 from £57.96. So that's a £23, £24 saving on that one.
It's great, isn't it? And I do love that snowflake, that stencil there. You can see it's a really nice size that you can use for that snowflake design. It's great.
Love it. Now, another bundle we've not seen yet, the Festive Making Essential Bundle. Now, this is your kind of classic everyday needs and must-haves. You've got a stacking system of embellishments. You've got little red beads. You've got green sequins, large and small, little red stars in there as well. I think Sizzix do these really well.
They're a really nice collection. Again, it's a nice way of getting a little bit of everything to try out different things. They come in nice little resealable pots as well. So every single one of those is in a little pot like that. Should I get that one too?
They're cute.
There you go. Yeah, they're great.
And they stack in the tube. I keep them in there.
Yeah,
Why not?
absolutely.
So you're going to get that. You're going to get the crystal glaze, and also you're going to get a jar of the pearlescent medium as well. Both of those are included. And then your cardstock. So here you've got 60 of your, is it 60? Yeah, you get 60 sheets of A4 in there, and you've got on the front like a little kind of registration mark of what you've got in there.
You do, you get well, and the nice thing with this is all non-shed glitter. It's actually really silky smooth. When you come to feel it, it's completely sort of almost very, very smooth to texture to it. But
So you get 2 styles of green and then 2 styles of red.
And the white as well.
And the white.
Yep.
And then you've also got here this cardstock too, which is perfect to use with the dies.
Yeah, so this is great. This is what I was using with the Santa Claus. So you've got texture on one side, you've got a really nice linen texture, and on the reverse, it's nice and smooth for stamping onto. So when I was using my stamps on the blue, it was nice and smooth to get a nice crisp finish as well.
Now, if you were paying what you should be paying, it would be £61.95 for everything. So you get 120 sheets in total, plus you get the fantastic display of embellishments, and you get the 2 pastes, which is the pearlescent, and you get the crystal glaze. All today for not £61.95. Here it comes. Bundle number 6, I think. £34.99, and we don't have many of this. £34.99.
I think just the cardstock alone, it's a great deal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you pay that for the cardstock alone. Absolutely right. £34.99 down from £61.95 saves you about £25.
Brilliant.
And then another one we've not shown you, but this is the last one in the show, okay? This one is the Woodland Wonder Bundle. I wonder how many of you are going for all of them with all these savings. It's a 40% saving, basically. Here you've got your fantastic stamps. This is by Caroline Poole. And again, totally useful. All these different stamps for your foliage, your ferns, your berries as well. And you get the sentiments.
You do, yeah.
Now, all of this should be £102.94. Look at this stamp set.
So this is a layering stamp set as well, which works perfect for registering with our stencil and stamp tool. So
Fabulous.
you can layer those up.
Excellent. Then you've got the dies to match with the stamps that we showed you a few minutes ago. So all of those images you've stamped can now be cut out.
It makes such a difference, because to try and fussy cut those out would be, well, very difficult.
The season to be jolly, a big kind of plaque die. Again, paper piece that, or whatever you want to do with it. Then you've got the frames. These frames are really cool. Who's done this one? This one's Olivia Rose. No, sorry, Olivia Page, beg your pardon. Olivia Page has done these frames. Again, very Sizzix, very distinctively different, love them. And it's not just one die, you get numerous dies, so you can choose where you put the foliage.
You can choose where you put them, yep. They're all separate elements, so it's not cutting out just that one shape. You can use them, you can even just use those frames in the background on their own.
And then, look at this. You can make your own 3D lantern.
I love that. There you go, Dave.
Catherine Breen's made this. Look, it's the cutest thing. You can hang those on the tree.
And the nice thing is, Sizzix even give you the dies for the squirrel and the stag. So I thought, I'll colour those different ways, but they actually give you slightly different dies. So you can actually snap in and very easily layer those up dead easily. So you don't even have to overthink it.
Now, you can see on the packaging they put vellum in there, but you could also put clear acetate in there, leave it open if you want to.
Yeah. And you can actually choose how the panels work. So the nice thing with those, that lantern is you can actually have the stag on every single side if you want, or you can have the squirrel on every single side, or just the woodland. So you can actually pick and mix how you want to lay those out.
Well, this is our last bundle. You've seen all 7 bundles we have to offer you. £102.94 is not the price. Stamps and dies to match, layering stamps and that amazing lantern. It's yours today for £61.99, and that will be on split pay as well. So we'll have it for £31 basically, £30.99 on split pay it will be. And look at what you can make with it.
It's great that these are all on split pay as well. I think that's amazing. I love that. That's really nice. Go with the Scandinavian feel as well. But just creating the wreaths with using things like the stamp and spin tool as well, or just layering them out yourself. And then there's that sort of one-cut die. It creates a really nice front. I love that. Look at that. Stunning. The season to be jolly.
You're saving £40, 40% discount on all of the bundles today. They're all on the website now at their drop prices. Some of them got split pay, some of them haven't, but that one has got split pay. So just £30.99 today, and you'll get basically £102 worth of goodies from Sizzix in the post in the next few days.
Fantastic.
Right.
I thought we'd have a bit of a play now with one of these stencil sets that we've got that's layered up. So I've got in my stencil and stamp tool, and if you've not seen this before, I know you saw me use it in the last demonstration, but it comes literally like this, ready to go as a stamping platform, but you also get this really useful tool that you may not have seen me use before. I know Pete has here before, but if you've not seen this tool, it's award-winning. And it gives you the ability to take away the front top like that you'd normally use for your stamping, your registration, and you can turn around and lock this in place like so.
This is my favourite stamping platform.
It is. It's
Love
complete. I was saying when I was here last time, it completely changed. I know it sounds daft, but how I work on my craft desk, because it's got that larger than A4 base to work to. You almost use it as a way of sort of building up your designs. I tend to put my card down on stock. I can stamp and I'll leave it there and actually lay my die cuts on top as I go in the
and also
laying it up.
There are extra tools that you can buy for it to work with it, and more are being designed in the future as well.
I've seen what's coming.
Have you? Exciting.
It's very clever. But even the stamp and spin that you've seen, you can again, that's award-winning in its own right. That's fantastic. I was here with that last time as well.
Yeah, it won the award in Frankfurt, didn't it?
It did, yeah, in the craft trade show. So what I've got here, I'm just going to move that one up one. There we go. Is the first and foremost is the ability to lay this over the top, and what you've actually got are 2 little pins, and all of the Sizzix stencils on today's show, and all of them that we do, actually have those 2 registration marks just like that, so that you can turn around and hold those in location and they will register in the same point all the time. So I can now move this up and down to any location I want. I'm going to plop it there.
And this one is in the Sparkling Snowflakes
It is,
collection.
yes, that's right, yeah. And I am going to just show you how I've laid that up. So I've got my cardstock down on my sticky grid, so it's just going to hold its place in location like that quite happily. It's ready for me to work on.
That sticky grid is a game changer.
Again, there's no magnets to have to worry about. So if you had a really tight piece of card, I know I've gone for a larger piece, but I could cut this really tight and be really frugal. And I wouldn't have to worry because there's no need for magnets to sit around. So what I've done there is I've put down the Sizzix Layer 1 stencil that we've got from that set of stencils, and I'm just going to work up some really nice dye ink colours. And I'm going to go for 3, we'll do all 4 actually, we've got time. I'm going to go for all 4 layers, and I'm going to show you how this builds up, and I will just sort of work in a little area at a time.
Now this is Simon Hurley dye ink pads that James is using. He's another great designer coming from Ranger, Tim Holt's stable. They'll be under Sizzix on our website as well if you want to have a look for those. He's quite a young entrepreneur type character.
He is, yeah. He's one of the youngest designers at Ranger, if not the youngest that Ranger has ever had. And these are great for stamping, they're great for blending, embossing. I know on the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel, I'm on there talking about these particular ink pads as well because they're so versatile, along with loads of others. So you can check them out on there as well, definitely. But that's how quick it is to work. And you can see that the cardstock, the sticky grid, the registration tool at the top, it's doing all the hard work. It's holding everything in position for me. So as soon as I release that, I have got that image perfectly in the right
And
place.
the stencils are numbered, so you know which one goes down first, which one goes down second.
They are, and it's quite clear. It's all at the top. I don't know how easy that's going to be to see. If I can see it just up the top underneath my finger.
Here we are.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
You can
layer
just see
one.
it there. Layer 1. And they're even coded as well, so even if you end up with 2 or 3 of these sets, you can very easily know which one goes with which. So I'm bringing in layer 2 now. I'm going to place that directly down into those same little pins, and it's going to lay over the top of my design in the perfect location. I don't need to think about it, worry about it.
Now you can see the
Exactly
stencil
what I
is
want.
completely covered where James has just worked.
Yeah.
So you don't get the colours in the wrong place.
No, you can't go wrong. So I'm going to choose sort of 3 or 4 colours. You could be really contemporary, really jazzy. You could do something completely different. There is no wrong or right with this. I've just tended to go for some nice frosty blues and purples. I like those sort of colours. I'm just going to work my way down through here. I've got loads of time today. You can see how easy this works. I haven't had to use masking tape. I haven't had to worry about magnets.
But also,
It's
this
just holding
doesn't
it in
shout
position.
Christmas to me either.
No, it doesn't actually. It's only when I turn around and really put a sentiment on right at the very end that it's going to kind of distinguish what it is. And even changing the colours. These could be blues, pinks, absolutely anything. It's just a nice geometric shape at the end of the day. And the other nice thing is I could choose to stop at any point. So I could turn around and just done layer 1, or I could do layer 1 and 2. You could even do layer 1 and 3. You know, there is no right or wrong, but I thought if I work right the way through all of these, you're going to see all the designs. Now, when I release this, you're going to start to see how this really comes together now.
Hey.
Look at that.
Two-tone already.
Always
And you could
amazed.
leave it at that if you wanted to.
But look at all this, we've got almost like circles, concentric circles kind of lining up. You start to see loads and loads of different, it's almost like optical illusion, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. Anyway, let's bring in layer 3. And I'm just going to treat this one slightly different, because I'm going to show you a little tip, and I just really like this kind of idea and this concept. Let me I'll use the same brush actually, because it's darker. That's the other nice thing, go light to dark, and then you can get away with using the same brush as well. And it kind of layers up slightly better if you go from a light colour to a darker colour. That's about one tip. Don't have to, you can break rules, but it tends to work quite nicely. I'm going to just try a bit of a fade with this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in quite heavy at the top with the colour. And it's going to layer over the top of some areas and some of the other areas less so. And I'm going to gradually just let my ink just fade out. Now, I haven't actually done this on my finished sample, but it's just something I was thinking of actually. It will work quite nicely. You almost get a slight dimensional, almost sort of fold to it, going slightly darker at the top. And as soon as I remove this...
It's like an ombre.
It's like an ombre, but in a layer.
Right.
And that's how easy it is to do that. If anything, you're using less ink, and you look at the finish you're going to get on that.
Oh,
Look at
James, that looks incredible.
And what you can actually do is do an ombre in the opposite direction going up and
Right.
back. So we could do something like that. That could be really, really cool. I really like that as it is.
You could leave it like that.
You could leave it like that. But we're going to go in with layer 4, and this is going to get a little smaller areas again, slightly darker colour. And I'm going to bring in, let's just try that actually. Let's just go from the bottom up. So I'm just going to bring in that colour from the very, very bottom of the stencil and then let that fade away. You could have some great fun with this, couldn't you?
could.
Try
You
all
really
different techniques. And I
I
think
mean, layering stencils are game changers. They really are.
they are.
And you're going to get, remember, the layering stencil, which is the A6 one that James is using, and you're also going to get the big snowflake as a layering stencil, together with the crystal glaze, and also you're going to get the stamps of snowflakes as well, all in that bundle for $34.99.
You are. And when you've got small areas like this, whether you're using a sponge or a brush, whatever you're using, just rotate in both directions because it will work the colour in from both ways. And you don't have to worry about it. If you're using a tool like this, it's sort of picking up the stencil because it's going to hold it in position for you really, really nicely. So let me just release that one away. Look at that. Doesn't
What a
it look
result.
stunning. And that's got a bit of a fade, so it's nice and solid here. But you see, you've got the different colours from top to bottom.
Love
It
that.
really looks great. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to take the ink off of this very, very last one that I just done.
All right.
Now, I haven't got my heat gun, but I would probably just make sure that that was dry and just hit it with a little bit of heat.
Okay.
But we will go back in with my stencil. So I'm just going to turn around and bring in some of the crystal glaze.
Okay.
So this is a water-based medium, which is crystal clear, but And it's also worth pointing out, it's got a separate lid on the inside, so keep that. When you get it, you pull it off, that's going to keep it completely airtight, and you're going to have no problems then with anything going off.
See, this is the Sizzix difference. They think about things like that.
They do. It's an extra couple of just thoughtful steps.
Yeah.
They really, really are. Now, what you want to do with this is give it a really good mix when you first get it. I've let this one sort of settle deliberately, and as soon as you mix it, you start to see all the glitter come up.
It's a lovely consistency.
To the top, and this will go completely and utterly clear. So can you see that? It's lovely, isn't it? And I'm just going to spatula some of that, and this is flexible as well. So this is what I was showing you on those swatches as we were going through everything. I'm just going to pop some of that across the top of my mat.
And this crystal glaze is included with your stamps and your stencils
it is,
as well?
Yep. It is, yep.
In the bundle?
It is. And I'm just going to grab a little bit of kitchen towel and take off my excess in a minute. I'm going to scrape that back in the pot. And you can leave that open like that quite happily where you're working, and then I'm going to use my larger spatula and just scrape that down through the design, trying to not overwork it. So like any of these pastes, you just want to try and go across in a few passes as possible.
Now, I know you said that it's got glitter in it, but it doesn't sound gritty.
No, there's a slight, it's really
small particles.
It's very, very small particles. It's very, very fine. I think the medium in it is not, it's just the right consistency to work really, really well. It will dry over a couple of hours, roughly. Okay, sort of thing you could do and then leave overnight, because it's quite a thin layer we're putting on here anyway. Again, you could just pick out some of the design. I'm going over the whole stencil here. And you will see that it will just start to take on the colour of the ink that we laid down as well, because with this you can actually mix it. Can you see that, how it's just taken on the ink colour? Because it didn't let it dry.
Yep.
So with this medium, what you can do is you can add water-based inks with it and actually colour it up. So because it's clear, you've got the ability to turn around and actually do that. So you could actually make a multitude of glittered pastes with this very, very quickly, just adding a little bit of water-based ink, and I'll do that in one of my later hours with one of the other mediums that I've got, which works really well. So all my tools will just go in water, warm water for washing up. I'm going to pop this one downstairs.
The reveal.
Look at that.
Wow.
Can you see the dimension that we've got on that? Let me let you hold that up. Because even though it's still wet, it will hold in place. It's that thick enough consistency to be quite happy.
Now, Jack on camera 2 is going to get a good close-up for us. Hey, Jack. He's new to us at Hobby Maker. But look, where you've put that glaze,
isn't that great?
Doesn't it make all the difference? And it will dry that shiny, will it?
It will dry that shiny, and what will happen is as it dries, the glitter will become a lot more prominent. So if I show you one here that's dry, you can just sort of get a bit of a before and after on there. Yeah. You see that? You've got that little bit more glitter. Just.
And you've got dimension, you can feel.
It is, it has got texture to it, which is always nice.
Isn't that beautiful?
I've done that on the top layer, but I could have done that on layer 3 and stopped, or even let it dry and then gone in with an ink. Lots and lots of different ways of treating that.
So if you love that demo from James, this is the bundle you need, and lots of you are putting this in your basket right now. There are your stamps, your fantastic snowflake stamps. There is your 4-layer stencil, which James just used in that demonstration. Obviously, we've kept the colours very similar. You can do them in yellows and pinks and oranges, make them really funky and spring-like. That doesn't have to be Christmas. And then you've got the same concept, but with the snowflake. Layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4, and you will get the crystal glaze that James just used in that demo, so you can recreate what James did, or very similar to it. DFXC90 for $34.99. What was the price supposed to be on that one, Lauren? I can't remember. Should have been $57.96, so you're saving a whopping £23. 40% off the price on virtually all of the bundles that we've got for you in the show today. And I just looked at that, because that stencil is quite big. And I thought, okay, yes, a card, first things first, a card. But what about making your own wrapping paper? Maybe putting snowflakes onto brown paper roll and that sort of thing. Snowflakes on windows, snowflakes on Christmas boxes. Maybe you have Christmas boxes on Christmas Eve, you'll put a snowflake on the lid. Perfect for all of that. $34.99, 40% discount on that bundle. Right, so that is the snowflake bundle. And just to show you again,
Yeah,
finish.
I was just going to put a sentiment on it in a minute as well, if we've got time. But
Okay.
do you want me to do that?
Yeah, please.
Should we do that? Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
sentiment,
So
yeah.
I've just put that down on a little bit of matte and layer, just picking out a couple of colours. Going to bring back in my stamping platform now, and this time I'm going to use it as a stamping platform. I've got a little bit of cardstock here that matches in with those coloured inks that I've been using. I can just tap that in position, just like so. I'm going to bring in the Warm Winter Wishes. That I really, really like, and also that set of snowflakes, which I think is in this bundle as well, isn't it? And I'm just going to pick out a couple of different designs that I quite like, some of the smaller ones that we've got here, and I'm going to just lay those up over the top of my design here. And what I'm going to create is just a very, very simple ribbon border. That's all I'm going to do. So I'm just going to pick out.
Everybody's saying how nice it is to have you back with us.
Ah, thank you. I'm
missed
just
it. We
setting it. It's been a few, man. I'm just gradually setting it. It's lovely to be back with you as well, Dave, because
great.
it's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah.
There we go. So let me just pick those up. This is what I love. It's such a big area. You can pick up loads of stamps in one go. I'm going to use a Versamark ink pad.
Sticky ink.
Sticky ink, and rather than do an embossing technique, I'm going to use it purely to create a water mark on cardstock. So it's just going to knock the cardstock down sort of 1 or 2 notches slightly darker. Sometimes it just needs to dry, but it's shown out quite quickly there actually how that's going to look. And then I would probably layer those up again just to give you an idea of the principle.
Stay sticky? Or
No, that will dry.
It will dry.
It will dry. Yeah, you can heat set it. I know we normally use it for embossing powders, so we think of it as a sticky ink,
Yeah.
which it is. But ultimately, first and foremost, it's for doing watermark work. It's exactly what I'm doing here. It's that technique of turning around and layering up.
Well, since your demo started, there's been a massive surge in interest in this particular collection. So the Sparkling Snowflakes bundle is going very, very quickly. Wendy's just come in, brand new crafters on the telephone are coming through who've never shopped with us before. Shirley in County Down, Susan in Kent, Lindsay in Devon, Patricia in West Sussex, all loving this. 40% saved. You get for £34.99 the 2 layering stencil bundles, plus the snowflake stamps and the crystal glaze as well.
It's a great little bundle, this one, I think. There's so many different elements you can use with it. So I've created that nice sort of water-marked background banner that I'm just very quickly wanted to show you how you can create that sort of technique using the snowflakes, because we often think of stamps as the main thing, but I always like using stamps to create backgrounds. I just think it works really, really well. And I'm going to go in with a really nice, thick black, because I just love the fonts on these stamps. They're brilliant. And I'm going to do it like that. I'm going to go back in and for another stamp there, pick out that eye and make it a little bit crisper, a little bit darker, like so. And then I will show you how that then looks, because I would just literally trim that across with one of my trimmers and just create something a little bit darker. There we go. So what I've done here...
I would have never thought of using Versamark as like a watermark.
It works so well.
It
You can
does,
see it, and
doesn't it?
once that's dry, which it already is, it won't smudge. It's not. It's
genius.
It's kind of what it is ultimately, is a watermark. It's just we tend to think of it as an embossing powder type. But that's what it will do to your cardstocks. Have a play. It works differently on different cardstocks. Works tremendously well, that effect on the Sizzix textured cardstock. Also works really, really well on things like craft card. If it's a coated card, it doesn't tend to.
Right, okay.
So I've just trimmed that area down, and that's going to give me a nice little banner just like that there. So you can see how that sort of background dries. It's just slightly muted. It's in the background, and it just works really, really well. And you wouldn't have even thought of using your stamps in that way, but you absolutely can. And I'm just going to layer that up over the top like so. And then I've also got in that hexagon box set that we've got, there is a snowflake die. So this is actually in one of the other bundles.
Okay.
And it's almost like, I call it like a tulip snowflake, because if you look, each end is like a tulip on the end. And that will fit in absolutely perfectly. Just by pure luck, it works in absolutely perfectly with this design and layers over the top and just gives you something really contemporary. Until you do that, it doesn't really say, as you quite already said, Dave, it doesn't really say Christmas.
No.
But it is hidden away inside that that box die set that you've got there. And you could even go a stage further, which I've done on my finished sample. I'll show you here, where I've actually gone ahead and used some of those little snowflake sequins. I've actually just glued them in the middle, and they almost don't show until you just catch them in the light.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
You see that
effect.
one down the bottom there?
Yeah.
Almost like a laser, so they're completely clear. You don't see them until you just catch them in the light. And that, with that glitter that we had originally, looks absolutely tremendous.
And that one is our festive making essentials bundle.
Yeah.
You'll find those
right.
for £34.99. All the bundles we've shown you, and we've reduced the price by approximately 40% for you today. While stocks last, there are 3 shows scheduled for this. Certain things may well sell out before we get to the final show later at 8 o'clock tonight, so just be warned about that. Now, the 12 Days of Christmas one, this has been the most popular bundle, and this is the one that's actually got the box die in it that James was talking
Yes.
about, where he took that snowflake from.
Yeah.
So there's the snowflake there. You've got the holly and the berries dies in there as well, but it makes boxes like this. Now, this doesn't have to be an advent calendar, but you can make 24 or 25 of them, however many you want to do. Hang them on the tree, different numbers on them, because you do get your numbers in this set as well.
Set
You
as
do.
well, the really chunky numbers, yeah.
Okay, so that's the box it can make, and that could be jewellery boxes, it could be ornamental to hang on the tree, you could put tiny lights inside
Yeah,
it
you
if you
could.
wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's in there.
Yep.
You're loving the idea of box making. You've then got the 12 Days of Christmas. Now, as James said, you have actually got all the stamps numbered, and the dies are numbered as well. So if you at a glance can't work out which one's which, the dies and the stamps match together really well for the 12 Days of Christmas. And there they are.
I love that tree idea there, where they're all laid up right the way through the whole 12 days.
And then if you are wanting to put numbers on your boxes to make them into advent, then you've got these numbers here. But of course, these are going to be useful for any crafting, for any ages, numbers, for phone numbers, that sort of thing. They're a really good size as well, and a really lovely, quite big, bold font, which does look like the Herbie 53. You're right.
They do. It just looks like the B50. It definitely is the same font.
Yeah.
But I just think it's a really nice chunky number to work with the birthdays as well. Special anniversaries. I mean, numbers are always great. You can never have enough different number fonts, but something like that really is a big size. And they come in a really nice plastic storage wallet as well.
Yeah, they do. As it's
So
from
it
Tim
works.
Holtz, he always
Yeah,
makes sure his
absolutely.
dies are in the plastic wallets. So that bundle, this is the one that's been the most popular so far this afternoon. The 12 Days of Christmas, you've got the song, you've got that theme. You can make not just cards with the 12 Days of Christmas, but also Christmas
You've
ornaments.
got an awful lot in that bundle, because you've got the ability to do the boxes, the 12 days,
Yep.
the numbers. I mean, it's quite I can see why that's a popular bundle already at that price.
I mean, even if you've got number dies, you probably haven't got that font. So, unless you bought them before from Tim Holtz, of course. 2 split pays at $49.99. So yours today for $24.99 the first payment, and the final payment comes off your card you used today in 4 weeks' time. And then the Essentials bundle, which obviously James has been using quite a bit.
Yep.
That snowflake sequin that you pointed out a few minutes ago, that's in the top
is.
jar of
Yes.
these. But you've got different things in each jar. So you can see pink stars. You've got green, I think that's green bell, or green trees.
Green holly in one of them as well, and you've got some traditional green sequins, and then
beads.
some little tiny seed beads which make brilliant holly beads, or I'll just give you that one there, little Rudolph red nose. I'll pop it on there. Almost,
yeah,
if you
seed
catch it
beads
in the
on
light,
his
it
nose.
looks like it's even glowing if you get the right light and soft. And
Cool, isn't it?
so yeah, that looks quite clever.
I like that. Okay, so you get that. You also get your crystal glaze, which is the same as we used in the demonstration a
Yep,
few minutes
that's right.
ago. And you've also got your pearlescent medium as well. And James has got a couple of little swatches to show you.
Yeah, a couple of swatches there. So on white and black card, it works absolutely tremendously. It covers on dark card with 1 power, so you can use that with your stencils. I'll be using this in the next hour, and you can colour this with water-based inks as well, so you can get a complete range of colours, which is really, really nice.
There you go. So that's the pearlescent,
Yeah.
and you've already seen the crystal glaze that was used in the demo.
It was.
Then you're going to get a pack of 60 festive coloured cardstock, linen cardstock from Sizzix. All these colours are included in the bundle, so a lovely variety of festive colours there for you.
Yep.
Then you're going to get this as well. Now, this is true high-end cardstock. You've got basically non-shed glitter card
Yep.
in 2 shades of green and 2 shades of red as well, and the whites.
And the 2
down
whites,
bottom.
yep.
And the 2 whites down the bottom.
Yep.
So 60 sheets in there as well. So 120 sheets of cardstock, 2 of your mediums, and the tower of all those embellishments for a brilliant price, £34.99, and we've got only a few of these left now. This probably won't be in the next show. When's your next show? 5?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock,
Yeah,
okay.
6 o'clock.
Brilliant. Great to see you.
Yeah, great
You've
to
got
be
6
back.
and 8.
Yes, I
So
have,
2 more shows from James to come. Another look at Tonic's festive offering today that we launched about 2 hours ago. Really, really busy it was as well. And then we've got a waterclass masterclass with none other than Matthew Palmer. I love doing his first show a few weeks ago. He's back today. And he's actually got products, not just books today. So all that to come here at Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hi, and welcome back to Wednesday afternoon at Hobbymaker. And if you love traditional Christmas, you are in exactly the right place. Thank you for your orders in the 1 o'clock show. It was so busy for what Tonic have done. We're not going to kind of go through everything again because we did that at 1 o'clock. But what I will tell you is the main collection is absolutely flying. The die set, Jode, is, I think, one of the most versatile die sets you can invest in because, look, you've got your baubles. They could also be hot air balloons if you want them to be, and beach balls if you want them to be, and cricket balls if you want them to be. It's a circle at the end of the day. But they could be lights, not just baubles. You've got bows. You've also got over here, this is where it really comes into its own because you've got the holly sprigs, the berries, you've got the poinsettia, you've got your pine branches as well. So the potential to make wreaths, the potential to make bunches of holly, with the Nouveau drops as well for berries, perfect.
Absolutely. So these are your dies. Now these dies are going to work alongside your foil fusion as well. Because in the bundle, you're going to get 2 packets of the foil fusion.
Yeah.
Okay, so foil fusion is essentially your sticky stickers that are going to allow you to do the foiling. So you can see there that they're going to fit onto those baubles.
Totally.
Yeah. So you're going to get in. This is each packet. So you're going to get 2 of those.
Yeah.
You're going to get 2 of that design as well. So you're going to get that twice over.
Twice over.
Yeah. And I can't believe it, and
the 12 by 12 paper pads, 2 of them. Now, the dies alone, if you were paying the proper price, would be $29.99. We've done a deal today to get the dies for a little bit less, $23.95, but they should be $29.99. And we've got the launch of this first. Even Tonic haven't got this for sale yet, so we've got exclusivity at the moment. What you'd pay for the 12 by 12 paper pad and the pack of foil fusion would be, just reminding me here, that was $15.98 it would be. So if you're getting 2 of them, that should be about £32 worth, plus $29.99 for the dies.
Absolutely.
You've got $61.95's worth of value. If I flick through the 12 by 12 for a second, just look at the designs in here. And they've been printed really thoughtfully. You can remove those baubles. You can make strips and borders out of them. You can, as you can see, I mean, that could be a strip of trees. You could cut out the poinsettias and decoupage them if you wanted to do that as well.
So what you've got here, you've got 18 sheets, you've got 9 designs, 2 of each. It's a 200 GSM. It's uncoated. So it's virgin on cardstock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, the fact that if you're buying that bundle, that is £2.50.
Yeah.
That is £2.50.
Yeah, basically, if you're buying the dies for $29.99, you're getting the rest for a tenner.
£2.50. I mean, come on.
I know. It's ridiculous. That's why so many hundreds of you went for this in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. $61.95 is what it's worth. That is not your price. Remember, I told you the dies should be $29.99. So for an extra tenner, you get everything else. The 2 packs of 12 by 12 and the 2 packs of foil fusion. $39.99 is all it is, and it's absolutely the most traditional Christmas collection I can think of.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So what our Mark does is he thinks about how we're going to use the papers as a crafter, okay? So it's not just about, you know, how pretty it is, it's how practical it is, yeah? So when we have a look at all our paper pads, on the back of the front sheet, you've always got your tags.
See, the front sheet, you normally think, oh, well, that's rubbish. No, turn it over.
Yeah.
You've got probably about 20 tags there.
Absolutely. And then what he does is he takes the Pantone colours from our Craft Perfect and he uses the same Pantones in here so that you can get your corresponding cardstock to match it perfectly, okay? So as we're going through, strips, you've got so many cards there. Use a circular die, cut them out, put them on baubles. But then what he tries to do is the opposite side. He tries to give you a basic all-round pattern that you can be using all year long in whatever theme, okay?
Sure. And all the colours work beautifully.
They do. So that one there is a prime example, okay? So divide it down and across. You've got 4
card fronts.
Absolutely.
4 scenes.
Then the other side, you've got your beautiful hollies. So strip it out, and we're going to use this in a bit, but strip it out. You can wrap it around boxes, you can wrap it around frames, all different things like that. Poinsettias, absolutely gorgeous. That is just crying out to have some of your Nouveau drops put on there, your glossy accents
it's
on
all
there.
uncoated, so if you want to add special effects and things like that, you can do.
Yeah. But if you're like me and you are a traditional card maker, then these are just beautiful. The colourways in here are so vibrant, but yeah, they're a traditional colour. Yeah, they're not the pinks, the purples, the modern black and purple that you see in the shops at different times. But what we've done is we've done it for America and the UK. So in the UK, the Christmas bird is the robin.
Absolutely.
But then on the other side, you've got the cardinal. Yeah.
So if you're making cards for American friends or family, perfect.
I love this one. I think this is the super duper. So I see 6 different card fronts there.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, divide them up. But because you've got 2 sheets of every design, your second sheet is what you're going to cut up to decoupage onto the top of these.
And they're easy to cut shapes too.
They are. They're a really easy one. The other side, once again, 4 panels. You've got 2 mail cards, just using the wood effect. And then you've got your 2 Christmas ones on there. But once again, second sheet, you could actually decoupage all those up.
You want your 12 by 12s to be as versatile as possible, and that's what these are.
Stanley the Stag.
We love the stags.
Absolutely. Cut it into strips. You've got loads of different card fronts there. Quarters again, because you've got the die that's going to overlay these as well. You've got that beautiful one there, followed by your Christmas trees at the back. But you're going to get both sets of those. Yeah, so
I mean,
36
you've got
sheets.
£30 worth of 12 by 12 and foil fusion. So for £10 more, you've got the dies, which should be £29.99. So it's an amazing deal, whichever way you look at it.
Absolutely. So 36 sheets of 12 by 12, 8 sheets of your foil fusion. Yeah. And your die set, 23 quid, remember, just for your die set.
And there's 43 dies in there.
You're going to get all those for 40 quid.
And
brilliant.
So many of you went for this in the first show at 1 o'clock. MA4T81 is the product code, okay? MA4T81. If you want to order it, maybe you're brand new to us at Hobbymaker. Every day we have brand new customers, so welcome. I'm Dave, this is Jodie. You've been with Tonic for years, haven't you?
I've been with Tonic for 15 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I've been with Hobbymaker ever since we started, 3.5 years ago.
Old age pensioner now, man.
Yeah. Nominally there as well. Right, $39.99. If you want to order it, you can phone the free phone number. The call centre will take your call, no charge for that, 0800 001 4433. If you'd rather use the website, hobbymaker.com is where you need to go. You can register there for an account as well if it's your first order, or you can use the app, which is now free, obviously, to download from your app provider. Just search for Hobbymaker and you'll see it there. And the app is how I know what I'm doing today.
Absolutely.
Before I come into work, I go on the app. Oh yeah, I'll do it, that's me.
I want to show you this, okay? Because this 12 by 12 is virgin on cardstock. Look how it's been used to actually make a box.
It's strong, yeah.
It's really strong, okay? But then on the inside, these are all your papers, look. And we've used so little of it. So that one there, gut out behind, so you've gutted it out, and a little bow on the front, yeah? Look how easy these are.
Do you know what?
And so effective.
Years ago, I didn't get a craft card. Now it's one of my favourite things.
Oh, no, I have to hide mine, Dave. But look how easy and effective they are.
They look so chic.
Yeah, and then we've made the corresponding envelopes.
Perfect.
To go with them as well. So just take, I mean, that is so classy.
Well,
really classy.
We launched this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Even Tonic themselves are not selling this yet. We've got it ahead of anybody else. So if you want to place your order, we will get it to you ASAP. $39.99. That's only £10 more than what you should be paying for the dies. And that includes 2 18-sheet pads of 12 by 12 and 2 packets of foil fusion. You don't need a machine with foil fusion. Basically, you just snip out what you want to foil with a lolly stick or maybe the handle of a scissor or something like that, rub it, that sticks the adhesive down, and then put your foil over the top, and you've then got instant foiling. This is the card that you did in the first show. Here it is, that one there. So that's basically, that bauble there is that foiled. And you can watch the 1 o'clock show back a bit later on today if you wanted to see how Jodie did that. And lots of you want to know the items for the individuals. Okay, we've got item numbers for the individuals. If you want the dies on their own, here we go. So have a little look at the dies. If you just want those on their own.
And why not? Because at the end of the day, they're a base core dye that you're going to be using every single year. And yes, you could do these in whatever colour you want. Pinks, purples, greens, limes. What's purple and black with the other one? It's like, oh, purple and black tree. I don't think so, but hey, whatever rocks your boat.
As you can see, they should be $29.99. We will do a deal though for you this afternoon if you just want the dyes on their own. And I think this will be one of the best investments from a dye point of view you can ever make, because the baubles, the foliage is always going to be useful every single year. There's not a year go by where you don't need a bauble or holly and berries and pine cones and that sort of thing. So, and poinsettia too. $23.99 gets you 43 dyes. That's about just over 50 pence a dye.
Yeah, and these are big dyes. I mean, that holly, you can see the size of the holly there. And it's got all those little veins in there, so you can do them in the 2 different tones.
So those little flourishes go on there like that. You've got bows as well, bows all year round. You've got a plain one, you've got one that's got a tartan finish to it, one that's got a speckled finish to it as well. But all of these baubles are fantastic. And first thing I thought of, obviously, yes, a bauble that shape, but I was thinking light bulbs.
Yeah, you can have them in whatever you want. I mean, how nice would it be? Cut multiples, divide it in half, stick them together. You can get your 3D baubles there as well. Maybe just cut them out and get the kids' faces in them.
Now, if you want to go for the 12 by 12 and the foil fusion, now obviously these are consumable, so you will run out of these. The dyes obviously will last you hopefully a lifetime. So if you do want to stock up and get an extra, we're putting them together, okay? So you're going to get one bundle of foil fusion, there we go, and one of the packs of 18 12 by 12 luxury cardstocks, okay? So if you want that on its own, we've done a deal on that today, £12.49 for 18 sheets of 12 by 12, double-sided. You'd pay more than that for the 12 by 12, wouldn't you?
Absolutely. I mean, come on. If you've never tried our 12 by 12 paper pads or our 8 by 8s, please give them a try, because the quality of them is absolutely amazing. And if you're a paper sniffer, they smell good as well.
It does smell good.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just thinking, for those of you that bought the bundle, such great value in the first show at $39.99. Remember, you will eventually run out of this cardstock and the foil fusion. So if you want to add an extra order in, you've already paid your P&P today already, £12.49, and we'll add that extra one into your order as well, because traditional Christmas is never going to go out of fashion.
It's not. It's not. Last year, we launched 4 different bundles for Christmas. We did the candy cane, we did timeless tidings, we did festive something or other, and we did candy cane. 4 different ones. The best seller was the traditional Christmas.
Yeah, yeah. I think most people, I don't mind contemporary Christmas, but traditional Christmas gives me a kind of a warm hug.
I was just going to say the warm hug.
Yeah, absolutely. The warm hug of traditional Christmas. So that's if you want the papers and you want the foil fusion on its own. We have also got other tonic elements in the show that have been handpicked to go with the colours that are in these collections. We've got, for example, the A4 cardstock. Look at the colourways, 2 shades of red, 2 shades of green, and you're going to get 10 of each?
You're going to get 10 of each, so you're going to get 40 in total. So in there, you've got your grass, you've got your avocado, you've got your brick red, and you've got your cherry.
Now, I've got to let you know, this is very limited stock now. It should be £11. We took it down to $7.99 for 40 sheets.
40 sheets. And as I say, Mark takes the Pantone colours from the cardstock into our paper pads.
Yeah.
So look how they work perfectly with all of those different
colours. The two-tone red on that tag.
Absolutely.
That two-tone red there.
Beautiful. They all match perfectly within there.
Well, I know Jodie's got another show at 5?
At 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
But I've got something different on there as well.
Okay. But if we have any stock left, I'll be quite surprised. So if you want to go for that A4 cardstock, 40 sheets for only $7.99 from Tonic. It's BG4079. This is about to sell out. It's absolutely flying, I've just been told. So the other thing that is well worth considering is going for the Nouveau drops, because they've hand-selected the colours. So if you want red berries for your holly on those 12 by 12 sheets, you've got them in here. This flew in the earlier show.
Yeah, so first of all, we've got the apple. So you can see there how the apple would work. You've then got the, let me just move that one, you've got the glitter in there as well. You've got your emerald green, which goes with the eucalyptus, the apple and the green. We've then got the brick red and the cherry, and look how they work with the others. So you've got that beautiful ruby slipper in there. You've got your autumn red in there as well. And let's face it, we can't have Christmas without the traditional berry red.
No, exactly. Now, all of those together should be £17.94. You need the tiniest amount very often. The deal that we did earlier in the 1 o'clock show, they flew. They're going to fly again right now. £11.99. You don't choose, you get the lot. 2, 4, 6 bottles. And Nouveau are the best. They deliver a perfect dome every time, don't they?
They're like a little card candy on your card, but because our cardstock is uncoated, you can be putting this all on our cardstock as well. Whether you're wanting to highlight the berries in there, whether you're wanting to put the detail into the leaves, you know, really, really universal product.
Well, loads of you coming through on the phones, loads of you coming through on the web and the app as well. We're busy across the board. There's one more thing to show that coordinates with the colours in the main collection, and this is your glimmer paste. Now, this is basically a glue product with glitter running through it, and it's slightly thicker, or quite a bit thicker, than the Nouveau drops.
So this is to be used with your stencils. Put it through your stencils, you're going to get beautiful results. It will work on card as well as fabric, yeah? This is really, really gloopy stuff, yeah? Fantastic if you're wanting different texture. If I just flip these over,
Aren't
yeah?
they great?
And if you've never tried it before, please give it a try, because basically, you're buying one, Dave.
Well, you're getting one free because we're going to take $6.99 off that price, down from $13.98, which is what it should be, to $6.99 for two. £3.50 each or one free, whichever way you look at it. It's an amazing offer.
I mean, look at the colours in that green.
Yeah.
We have got bits of pink in there. We've got bits of yellow. We've got bits of lilac in there. It's absolutely stunning. It really, really
And you've got 50 mil in there.
Yeah.
That's going to go a long, long way.
Yeah, a long, long way.
And you don't necessarily have to use it with stencils. You can actually use it with brushes. So you can actually put green paste over the top of the foliage and that sort of thing. Now, the A4 cardstock's gone. Completely sold out of the A4. That's gone. It won't be in the latest show. That's all we could get for that. So congratulations if you got it. But you've got to be quick if you want the main collection. That's going fast as well. We have got the individuals. But I think most of you are looking at the main collection thinking, do you know what? For that price, I'd be mad not to get it. Go for extras. If you want extra of the 12x12 and the Foil Fusion, please feel free to do that. That's discounted as well. But go for the main collection because you get twice this. You get 2 packs of 18 12x12s, 2 packs of 4 Foil Fusions and the dies for $39.99.
It's a cracking price. It really is. I don't know how Tonic have done it, I have to say, because I know how much I pay for a 12x12 from another company, and it's just like,
Now, how many have we got left? Less than 100? Oh, less than 100 left, and we started with a lot more than that. We had a big stock. So if you want this collection, pop it in your basket, check out. You won't regret it. It will last you. The dies will last you a lifetime if you look after them. And stock up on extra 12x12s and Foil Fusion because you are going to get 2 packs of both the 12x12 and the Foil Fusion as well.
Absolutely.
Should we do a demo?
Let's play.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so we're going to play with the Foil Fusion, okay? Now, I've already cut a lot of my bits and pieces out. So we've got here 2 of those little baubles. And inside my little goodie bag here, we're basically going to play with different items and making our tags, okay? So this here is our beautiful teardrop shape. Now, you'll note that this time I'm doing it the other way round, just to show that you can do it this way round. So I'm adding my Foil Fusion onto there, and you just go in and you just rub all those little areas into place, whether you're doing a lollipop stick, whether you're doing it with your fingernail like I am.
Or a scissor handle would be good.
Absolutely. Back of a spoon, whatever you want.
A spoon would be good, yeah.
Yeah, so let's just do the bottom. Sorry if my hand's in the way, but I just need to just get that. So I've got my little bauble there, and I'm going to bring that back now and take away that carrier sheet. Try not to touch any of that foil, okay? Put your foil over the top All right,
This has got to be the easiest and the most affordable way of doing foiling at home.
Absolutely. So I'm just using the back now of my low-tack tape.
You're improvising.
Yeah, I forgot my spatula. But I'm just showing you. Let's be professional, Dave.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you, wink, wink, you can do different things.
Exactly.
So now, when I take this away, I have got the perfect little bauble there.
Foiled to perfection.
But I've now got this here, which basically is the negative, and I can use this again.
So I think some of us forget that.
Yeah.
And throw it away thinking,
Yeah.
oh,
So get yourself some double-sided sticky sheet, put a double-sided sticky sheet onto another teardrop, place that on the top, take that away, you'll get your foiling on there, and then put some glitter on there, and you're going to get glittered baubles as well, okay?
so you make your foil go twice as far.
You will. So that one is one of those, and I think we are going to have, which one am I going to have? Decisions, decisions, decisions. I'm going to have that one. I'm going to have the tartan one. So let's cut out the tartan. Now, when you get your sheets home, they do come in a thick packaging, hard packaging. But please put them in something else as well, because if you damage the adhesive on these, then you're not going to get the result.
You said put them in a book? Or
I put mine in an annual.
Right.
Yeah.
Or a diary, maybe?
Yeah, just anything. You know, if you've not got an annual, just get yourself down to the charity shop and pick one up, the pennies. Yeah. So now I'm going to take my bauble and I'm going to place that onto there. Let's just give that a rub as well, just to stick all that foiling down onto there. And
do they still make annuals?
Yeah.
I always used to get an annual every year for Christmas, but I haven't seen them for ages.
Right, so what colour shall we have, Mr. Bradford?
What colour foil?
Gold, green, red or silver?
Silver.
Should we do red?
Okay.
Should we do red?
Why not?
Or gold, green? Should we have green? Should we have green?
Now, we have got foil fusion rolls on our website if you want them. Again, Tonic has got a brand shop on our website, but you can use any foil. It doesn't have to be that
You
particular.
can use any foil at all. Now, in my ear roll, Lord Almighty in my ear roll, the goddess in there, is saying, can you mix foils? Yes, you can.
Okay.
So, let's have a look. So there's a bit of red there in there. There's a bit of gold on that one. There's a bit of on that one. So let's go ahead and do it. So what I would do is I would literally bring a bit back at a time. Okay. Put your foil on. And then literally just hold it in place while you just give it a rub.
So you're not going to get the foil in the wrong place because it's only going to stick where there's adhesive that you've not foiled already. So
let's
part of
bring
it's
that
green,
bit back.
part of it can be red.
So let's stick that bit on. Bring a bit more back.
The gold, maybe? Yeah.
Put that little bit of gold in there as well. Yeah, I like this, doing it with my tape.
Yeah, with the washi tape, yeah.
I think I found my new favourite method.
Well, it's not too, it's not
So let's
sharp,
finish
is it?
off with green, seeing as we started with green. Let's do that one on there.
So all you need is something kind of relatively solid.
Yeah, but
not
you're just pushing it in, don't you? So there, the answer to my goddess's result is...
Look at that, a multicoloured bauble.
Yes, you can do your multicoloured baubles. Okay, so we're going to mount those up now because these are the dies. Now, if you are just buying the die set on its own, I mean, they're just lovely. Really, really beautiful. And if you're selling your wares as well, what about using these as price tickets?
Yeah,
you
absolutely,
know?
why not?
You could be using them as price tickets at craft fairs and different things.
But if you're having a party, maybe in the summer and that sort of thing, the
Yeah,
one
name tags.
could become a light bulb.
Yeah, name tags.
Yep.
They could be wrapped around wine glasses and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, with names on, so you don't pick up the wrong glass.
That's mine. That's the expensive stuff. So let's just take this off here. So let's put our little bauble front onto that one. We're going to put our bauble front.
Apologies, by the way, our ceiling in the studio is black, so the foil is reflecting the black ceiling at the moment. But
onto there. Yeah, I am going to put that on. I weren't, but I am. So be a devil, Johnson, stick it on. So let's just stick that little sentiment on. And what we're actually doing is we are going to do multiples of these during this show, because we're going to do a memory box that our Sue's done, and I think it's a genius idea. Okay, so there are two of them. So what our Sue has done is she's been and got this little plastic storage box. Okay, now I think that this could be a Ferrero Rocher box.
could be.
You know how many boxes, the Ferrero Rocher boxes we throw away? I think that this could be a Ferrero Rocher box. And what she's done is she's taken cardstock, and can you see how we're going to join them together?
Okay.
So we folded it in half. We're going to put the bottom together. So let's just take the adhesive off of there. Come on. We're going to fold it over so that it's got a V.
Looks like a petal shape now, isn't it?
Yeah. We're going to take some more tape. So let me just grab my tape out of my box. We're going to put a bead of sticky stuff. And we just have a look how far down she's done it. Right, so just on this end here. And then that side there, because we want the middle to be open.
Right. So it creates like a little slot that you can push things into.
Absolutely. Yeah. I think this is a brilliant idea to have at the side of your machine while you're making Christmas cards, because all these tags that we're going to be making are basically the leftovers that you've used at the side of your guillotine.
Okay. And it gives you somewhere to put them, so you're not just putting them on the desk and then they get bent or knocked on the floor by mistake.
It does.
It's a little kind of organiser.
So we're just lining that up there. So what she's given me, where's it gone? Little hook and loops.
Okay.
Yeah. So we've got some little hook and loops in here. You can see that we've got two on that side. Let me just take that one off the inside of my box. Stick that one onto there. I'm going to flip this over and put my other hook and loops on the other side. Just onto the edge there. And there. I mean, you could use red liner if you've not got any hook and loop, but with the hook and loop you can take it off.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so let's just do that one as well. Onto there. And then we're going to bring this in now, and I'm going to stick it onto the side of my box. Let's bring that up to the top.
It's a brilliant brain that comes up with this, isn't it?
It's brilliant. It's our Sue. Yeah. So we've got those little segments in there, but we don't want to see this rubbish inside.
That's where you trim down 12 by 12.
So that is that 12 by 12 that you've got about 7 of these on the sheet.
Yeah.
We've cut it down and glued it together in the middle. So let's just take away that big long strip here. And we're going to wrap this, making sure that I've got my Merry Christmas the right way around.
And all the essentials like your red liner tape and everything, you'll find those on the website if you have a little look.
So we're going to wrap that all the way around here, so you can't see those little papers. I'm not even going to cut it off. You could. Just going to wrap it straight over the top. So we've got that round. Look at these babies. These are beautiful. Remember that really big holly leaf?
Yep.
It is a rather special one.
Very snippable as well.
It is. It is. So look how those centres go into those leaves.
They're cool, aren't they?
They're really, really pretty.
And you can leave those off if you want to, or use the flourishes completely on their own, but they make fantastic centre veins, I suppose, for the holly leaves. Perfect for
They
that.
do. So let's bring that in. And I'm going to bring that and stick that onto my box. Don't take it below where it stands, because remember it's got to stand, hasn't it? Now at the moment that little leaf there and that little leaf is overhanging. So I'm going to bring it back on itself just a little bit so that they don't overhang, because at the end of the day if it overhangs it's going to get dog-eared. And we don't want that. We're then going to make up some of these little flowers. Now I don't know whether you'll be able to pick this up, but you've even got deboss.
Oh yeah.
On those little leaves.
Yeah, you have.
So if you got an ink pad and just swiped it over the top, you'd get beautiful impressions in there. Okay. So take in. Look at this.
No static at all.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, so let's come in and we're just going to give those petals.
How many layers do you put on your poinsettia normally?
3.
3.
Yeah. 3. Let's do this one. I mean, don't forget poinsettias can also be white.
Yeah, I was just thinking that because I used to have a white one.
Yeah, I can't keep poinsettias alive at all.
I kept one alive for a year, a white one.
As soon as they're in my house, they might as well just hang up a sign saying R.I.P. Do you know what I mean? It's just...
Yeah, I got a white one a few years ago, and it lasted right the way through until the following December, but died just before Christmas. It lasted a year.
I'm not very good at keeping plants alive, I have to say. I'm really good at keeping orchids alive because they don't need much water. But I have to say, I've kept one plant alive for maybe 3 years now, and you'll remember it. Can you remember at the old Crate and Craft, next to the water fountain in the green room, there used to be that Jacob's ladder plant?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that had like three leaves on it.
Did you nick it?
That's in my extension. I did. Yeah, and it is so big now. It absolutely love it. It flowers. It gives me flowers. It loves it in there.
You can buy these plants now that have got self-watering pots.
Yeah.
You fill up a reservoir and it just drinks what it needs. That's what I've got.
Yeah, well,
I've got
this one
those.
says, "Thank you for rescuing me, Jodie." That's what it does.
Yeah.
I must have been the only one that ever watered it. So we're going to take a little bit of pin flare.
Yeah.
I haven't got any pin flare left, but a little bit of pin flare in there.
Yesterday.
Oh, well, I'll grab her next time I see her. So let's just place some of those sequins in there and just press it into that gel glue so you get that nice little mound in there. And then we're going to place these on here. I'm going to put them on with some 3D foam pads just so that they are ready to pick up as soon as we've done it.
I mean, I think you've proven the point that, you know, although these dyes and the papers are fantastic for card making, you can turn these into all sorts.
Yep.
I think we make more decorations for the home at Christmas time than we do at any other time of the year.
Absolutely.
And this will make a really thoughtful gift for someone, using just the papers curled over like that. And there you've got a tag organiser or a card organiser. If when you've made your cards, you always kind of put them down and forget about them, or they end up on the floor, you knock them off. Put them in there, it keeps everything in one place, and it's practical. It's a really thoughtful gift for someone.
It is. I think, you know, if you filled that up with tags, you'd be able to sell those with no problem at all. So I know I bought a load of tags that were pre-made last year from a craft fair.
Like you say, if you get those well-known chocolates and they come in a box like that, don't throw them away,
Absolutely.
recycle it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, now the main collection is on the screen. Now for those of you that have just switched on, what you've got here is a quite incredible deal. Now a few of you are multi-buying. Why not? If you're buying for yourself and a friend and your friend's not around at the moment, then yeah, get it for them. Let me just pick these boards up to show you. 43 dies in there, and that is basically all the die cuts you're going to be getting. So think of the potential, how you can use the pine needle branch multiple times in different shades of green to make wreaths, to make, you know, clusters. You've got the poinsettia, which Jodie just used. There's the holly sprig that you can see as well. All these extra dies are included in the bundle, little tags. You've even got, was it Merry Christmas emboss?
Yes.
Yeah, Merry Christmas embossing die. Then you've got the baubles, the rounds. You've got the round, beautiful decorative panel. You've then got the kind of almost like a bulb-like shape, which you can make and make them into bulbs or make them look like bulbs. And then you get the bows as well. So you can make it bows for your presents, bows for your cards, bows to wear, bows on, you know, crackers, that sort of thing. So they are $29.99 normally. Today we have a special price on them at $23.99, but their value is $29.99. For £10 more than what you should be paying for the dies, you're going to get 2 packs of 18 12 by 12. So you get 36 sheets of 12 by 12 from Tonic, absolute luxury. Remember, even the packaging on the front that you would normally think, oh, well, that's waste. No. On the back, all those pre-printed tags for you, which are so easy to cut out. You've probably got about 20 there. And then you've got a pattern on one side of the paper and beautiful scenes on the other of wrapped up presents, hollies and berries, poinsettias. These little Christmas scenes, you can easily die cut those out. You can make the cardinal into strips. You can make the robin into strips or cut them out individually. The baubles as well, you can cut those out very, very effectively. You've got your stars. I mean, there, if I just show you, look at those trees. How beautiful are those trees? And you could just cut out maybe a rectangle of them, cut out a whole strip of them. It's up to you. Then you've got, this is what Jodie used in actual fact to decorate the side of that box a few minutes ago. So you've got 2, 4, 6 strips of that there. So you can make these 12 by 12 papers go a heck of a long way. You really, really can. And you get 18 sheets, but you'll get it twice. You get 2 packs of that, and then you get 2 packs of the foil fusion. Now, foil fusion doesn't need a machine. You don't have to have an expensive heat tool or anything like that. Basically, it's adhesive that you rub onto a surface. Does it have to be cardstock, Jodie, or could you put this on like wood and stuff?
Yeah, you can put it on whatever surface you want.
Okay.
A lady's just asked to see if we can use gilding flakes. Yes, you can.
Oh, you can use gilding
You
flakes.
can also use shimmer powders. I'm just having a look, see if I've got any shimmer
At the end of the
powders.
day, where it looks grey is adhesive, okay? So you've got all these adhesive shapes. You get 2 of each of them in each pack, so you get 4 of each of these and 4 of those as well. You just rub it down so the adhesive is transferred onto whatever surface you want to foil, and then you can foil away, or indeed gilding flake away.
I'm coming to you, Dave. I'm
All right.
coming. Hold on.
You come on over.
Let me get my bits and pieces. Right, so question for that lady.
Yep.
Let's use the back of a demo board. There we go. So I'm going to take Stanley the stag.
You like snags like I do, don't
Oh,
you?
I love stags. Yeah. I was once coming from Bibby's house down the back roads of Oundle, and all of a sudden, out of the hedge, ran this huge stag.
Wow.
He was a big boy, and he just stood in the middle of the road looking at me enough to say, what you were doing here?
Yeah.
And I just
This is my road.
sat there thinking, if he comes for my car, I've had it. And he just stood in the middle of the road, and then all these does went across the road, and then he went. So Stanley the stag, let's put him on there.
I wonder if that one was called Stanley.
Oh, I don't know. So let's just give that a good old rub into this cardstock. This is so you can see that you can use your shimmer powders and things
gilding
like that.
flakes too.
And gilding flakes as well. So just giving that a good old bit of welly.
I just think it's the easiest and most cost-effective way of doing foiling at home.
Yeah.
It really is.
So let's take that off of there now. Should have brought my craft pick, but I didn't. Then your shimmer powders. Let's have a bit more on there.
There's all sorts of mediums you can use. It's adhesive at the end of the day.
Bear with me, caller.
There you go. How cool is that? And it would look brilliant with gilding flakes as well. Absolutely stunning. So they're adhesive designs at the end of the day. So whatever you can put onto adhesive, you can use. Now, we've also got in the show these brushes and sponges. Now,
Well, I could have done with one of them a minute ago, Dave.
could have done, couldn't you?
Instead of getting
To
it
brush off
all
your powder.
over my finger.
Now these are blending sponges. Blending sponges, you get 4 in a pack. As you can see, they've got one that goes to a tip and the other end that's got a larger surface area. So you've got 4 of those, and also there's a little ridge in the centre that means you can hold them easily.
Absolutely.
And then you're going to get these blending brushes as well. They look like shaving foam brushes, but
They
they're not.
do. They do. So we do a double ender and then we do the singles, okay? The double enders I tend to use for the ones that I use all the time, like vintage photo, walnut linen. The smaller ones are the ones that I use for obscure colours, things like Dusty Concord, Mustard Seed. I use them very, very rarely, but I still want to brush them because these take up less room.
Right.
Yeah, but as you saw from what we just did with that shimmer powder, and I've just knocked it back with that brush,
Yeah.
it just makes it so much easier.
Now, they should be £18.48. We're doing deals all day, as we do at Hobbymaker. That's what we do. HV 4025. You can have all of it for less than £10. That's saving you £8.50 virtually off what the price should be for 3 blending brushes and 4 blending sponges. And completely washable, I suppose, as
They
well.
are, yeah, you can wash them, but you can use them with your inks, you can use them with your mediums. You know, I've actually done a whole project that you'll see soon using just the sponges, yeah. So there's lots of different things you can do with them.
Bearing in mind, you're saving nearly £8 off, isn't it? More than that. It's nearly £9 off. $9.99 is your price for 3 of the blending brushes and 4 of your blending sponges. Grab them today with that fantastic saving. You can never have too many of these. I don't know how many blending brushes and sponges you've got at home.
Too many, Dave.
I was going to say.
Too many, mate.
But now's the ideal opportunity. Stock up, buy a few at that special discounted price. 1p&p for the whole day, HV4025. Okay, we've got enough time, hopefully, to do one more demo, Jo. That's all right?
Yeah, so in your collection, you've actually got a bow as well, okay? So this here is part of your bow. So what you do is you hold it in that centre position, and then you get something circular, and you literally just going to give it a little bit of a curl. So you're just breaking the fibres so the card actually curves rather than creases.
Just been told for the main collection, which is on the screen now, we've only got 70 of them left. We started with hundreds and hundreds. 3/4 of the entire stock is gone. There's supposed to be another show later on. Grab it before it goes.
So just bringing that into that centre location there, okay? And you've also got these little tails as well. So really, really pretty. So let's just add some adhesive onto those little tails. And then we're just going to bring those tails in and just add them onto the back of our little bow. Now you can decide how long these tails are, so you can shorten them or you can elongate them. But you're going to have that pretty little bow in there.
So cute.
Okay. Now if you bought our accessories for our memory books, yeah, these were one of the waterfalls. So these are your papers, but once again, these are all offcuts. The offcut sizes, okay? So we're just going to put these into these little holes. These could be photographs.
Would they be on our website, Jo?
They will be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Search for Tonic in the brand shop and look for the waterfall dies. They should be there.
So this is just going to just build this little waterfall card using all those beautiful offcuts rather than throwing them away. We're just going to make this into a little waterfall item. So we're going to have Merry Christmas on the front there. Beautiful script, absolutely gorgeous script. I love the script of this one. So just bringing that in.
And that Merry Christmas is in the die set.
So bringing that into there. We're going to take 2 of these discs. Yeah, so these are 3 individual dies. You've got the outside edge, you've then got the gold one that's going to give you that beautiful scallop, and then you've got the little sunburst in the middle as well. Now there's different ways of using this one. So when you look at the papers, that will actually fit directly over the top of that bauble. So you can have that beautiful shape on there. So let's go ahead and add that one onto there. We're going to use the other 2 as the pulley for this. So we're going to go half on, off, off.
What about the idea of maybe making your own tags and selling packs of 10 tags, handmade tags at Christmas time, not just card making?
Absolutely. I did that last year. I was really, I'm no crafter, but I was lazy, all right? And I couldn't be bothered to make my Christmas tags.
Right.
And I went down to go and buy some shop bought ones. And our local town had actually got a little craft market on, and there was a lady selling tags there.
Right.
I'm like, oh, hello, darling, you're my best friend. And I bought so many off of her. So that there is going to be my little pulley. And I'm going to apply my little bow just onto that top edge there. So I've got a little waterfall going on. Now at the moment that is not secured onto anything. So what we're going to do is, because we don't want this to open, so we're just going to put this green one right across the back there, and that'll just secure that back panel. But we've got other ones here that we've done. We've put a liner in there. We've used the dies to deboss that little sentiment onto there. So let's just get our little bit of cheeky twine. We're going to tie this onto here. So let's bring that one through. Going to bring it through that little hole there as well. So let's just bring that one in. Up through there. Come on, let's have you. And if you don't have any twine like this, okay, have a guess what you can use. Round of applause for that gentleman.
Charlie, our director, said dental floss.
Absolutely.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Dental floss is brilliant for doing little things like this. Just adds that little bit of detail onto the top of your tags. And there we have another 4 little ones that are ready to go into our little memory box. Yeah.
It's a great little organiser, just out of an old chocolate box, basically.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that great?
Really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it.
I like that. I like that a lot. $39.99. What is that price for then? What do I get for my $39.99? You get a heck of a lot is what you get for your $39.99. You're going to get 43 dies. And they are on their own normally. When they are the proper price, $29.99. And these aren't available anywhere else yet. We've got these exclusively, and the offer that we have today is exclusive for the time being. Of course, they will be elsewhere fairly soon, but at the moment you're getting them first. 43 dies on the boards. This is what you've got. Some of the dies are really quite large. And just look at it from a longevity point of view. Christmas every year, you probably are making more things for Christmas than you would do for any other occasion during the year. Certainly that's true in my case. So, you know, you've got decorations that you could be making, box lids that you could be decorating with the poinsettias and the holly leaves and the pine cones you could turn into wreaths, all that sort of thing. Not just card making. And those baubles could be, if you wanted them to be, like little bulbs. You could have different coloured shapes like that on a bunting. It would be fantastic. So you've got bows in there as well. So there's basically £30 worth of dies there. And if you go for the collection that's on the screen now, you are going to get 2 of these paper pads. 2 of the 12 by 12, 18 double-sided paper pads, with, remember, the front cover having all those tags on the back. But talk about versatile. Absolutely beautiful papers, and you're going to get that twice. You're going to get 36 sheets. Then you're also going to get 2 foil fusions. So there's 4 sheets in here, 2 designs, 2 of each. And you can see there's loads of adhesive elements and designs on there. And you're going to get 2 of those as well. So you're going to end up getting basically 8 sheets. So 36 sheets of 12 by 12, 8 sheets of foil fusion, 43 dies. You're only paying £10 for those 2 12 by 12 pads and the 8 sheets of foil fusion.
It's a cracking price.
Yeah, if you're paying £29.99 for the dies, I know we've got a deal on them today for £23.99, but if you were paying the proper price at £29.99, you're getting both 12 by 12 pads and both packs of foil fusion for a tenner.
It's a bargain, absolute bargain. Now I've got another card that I want to show you before we disappear, because I know you all like fancy folds, and I think this is brilliant. So look, folds flat. So basically what it is a card that we've put 2 straps around the top, one at the top, one at the bottom, and then scored the back panel. So when it opens from the flat version,
like that.
It opens out. But how easy is that, Dave? You know,
easy, but also
from 1 sheet of A4, you're going to be able to make 2 of these. And look how beautiful that looks.
That is really good.
Simplicity, I think, is the name of the game.
Well, the deal, remember, is today, well, we launched it at 1 o'clock. 3/4 of the entire stock has gone. There is another show with a few extra things coming up at 5 o'clock with Jodie. Then she's off down to Cornwall.
I am.
Long day.
I know, I've got to go and clear the father-in-law's house, bless him.
Oh, but £39.99 is going to be such an amazing price, and is such an amazing price for what you get. The only thing you may want to add into your order, bearing in mind if you're buying the bundle, you're going to get 2 packs of the 12 by 12 and 2 packs of foil fusion, is maybe an extra one. Because ask yourself, how long will 36 12 by 12 sheets last you? What projects are you planning now for Christmas? How many things are you going to want to make? How many cards? How many boxes? How many interior decor pieces you want to make? These pads are perfect for that. So if you're thinking, right, I need an extra one, they're on your screen, £12.49 for an extra pack of foil fusion and the 12 by 12 paper pad. That's crazy value. It should be more than that. So if you want to add another one of those in to multiply your saving, there's only one P&P to pay for the whole day of £4.95. So take advantage of that. If you're buying from Matthew in the next hour, we've got an actual watercolour masterclass on offer from Matthew. Last time Matthew was here, I did his first show at Hobbymaker. It was books all the way, and he did say there'll be products coming down the line. They're here. It's going to be a busy show next. But you know, take advantage of it. Take advantage of the CAP P&P, take advantage of the savings that you've got here today and the beautiful pages.
The pages are gorgeous, and that one is my favourite. I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I do. Once again, I think the simplicity, chop it into 6, mount it up onto some corresponding cardstock, decoupage it with your second sheet, and you've got 6 beautiful cards in there, and you've not used a die or anything. You've just used 1 sheet of 12 by 12.
Don't think of it as a 12 by 12 sheet. Think of it as an opportunity to take elements from that sheet and use as much or as little of it as you want in your project. You don't have to make things 12 by 12 size, but you just get so much design.
You do, and it's 200 GSM. I mean, this, to me...
That's a lightweight card.
To me, this is heavier than our 216 card.
Right.
Yeah. It's brill stuff.
And for those of you that love traditional Christmas, and I know there's lots of people like modern as well, but maybe you want to make a bit of both. Well, this is your traditional Christmas sorted in one purchase, definitely.
Well, you can do your tradition with this, and you can do your modern with your dies.
Yeah, can do.
You can still get the modern out of the traditional.
Absolutely. It is going to be back at 5 o'clock. You've got something else at 5 as well?
I have. I've got another little cheeky number.
Okay.
Cheeky.
Cheeky. So that'll be in about an hour's time. But remember, on the way next, we've got Matthew Palmer here, the brilliant Matthew, who has inspired me to have a go at painting, and I know he's inspired thousands of people, maybe even more, to take up a paintbrush and start painting scenes. We've actually got a masterclass that you can buy with all the products you need to paint in the first show coming up in a few minutes' time. And Matthew's got 2 shows today, so make sure you tune into both of them. But I'll see you with Matthew after a short break, and you'll be back at 5.
5.
See you in a minute.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I've been looking forward to this hour. Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Wednesday. Matthew is back with us. Good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, you too, yeah.
Congratulations on your first show with us.
It was great.
What
Brilliant.
a brilliant show.
Loved it.
Went really, really well. What we had then were books, tutorial books to start painting, basically. And Matthew's been a teacher and an inspiration for a lot of people, myself included, to pick up a water brush and
Have a dabble.
start having a dabble.
Yeah.
That's what you're good at getting people to do. Have a dabble and get results.
That's what I've spent my working life doing, giving people inspiration and enjoying it, because I love it. It's great.
And that comes across. Now, when Matthew was here last time, he said there will be products coming, Matthew Palmer products coming, and I didn't know what those products were going to be. Today we are launching something that I know you're going to absolutely love. This is exclusive to us at Hobby Maker. Matthew has done this for us and for you. It is a complete watercolour class with everything you need to make the pictures that you can see on the bottom. Look at these pictures, because what you've got is a USB that has got tutorials on it that will show you how to use the paints to make these stunning scenes. These could be your Christmas cards that you're painting.
Yeah, exactly. And I must admit, it's a bit of a coincidence that we brought this today, because I know you're very festive at the minute with the Christmas tree there. So, yeah, exactly. So these are 6 high definition, super quality, high production value snow scenes, which work great as greetings cards. This is brilliant. You'll love this.
What you've also got is a paintbrush. You've also got the watercolour, the paints. You only need 2 colours, because if you look again at the finished samples we've got in the studio here, you can see predominantly it's just 2 colours. Matthew's going to give you those 2 colours. He's also going to give you a specially designed palette as well, which he's designed for us and for you. But look, honestly, you can be doing this. You may think to yourself, well, Matthew's an artist. Of course he can do this. That's what he does. Yeah, but Matthew teaches us to do it. And you'll have on that USB those 6 courses, those 6 tutorials, and he shows you everything to do every step of the way. It's simple, it's easy. There's something else you've added in as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so this comes with a USB, which has got over 4 hours of the video lessons for the painters that you can see across the front of the counter. But then, on that USB, there's lots of little sneaky Easter eggs, including some printable PDFs of them. So 3 of the projects, there's a printable PDF. If you're more of a reader than a viewer, perfect, you've got that with all the step-by-steps. And then we've even kind of smuggled in a little bonus sheet with some QR codes that you can scan to take you straight to some extra tutorials. And here,
this is part of what's on the USB.
Yeah, this is part of it, absolutely. So what you've got here is this is the mountainscape sort of alpine scene. It's all filmed overhead, gorgeous quality, so you can pop these in your smart TVs if they're compatible.
So is the idea that you paint along with you in real time?
Absolutely.
Right.
Nothing's cut out of these, it's all real time.
Right.
It's all real time.
Now, what would you pay to have, how many hours?
There's over 4 hours plus all the extra bits. So collectively about 7 hours actually.
If you went to an evening class and you went to an art class to be taught how to do this, you'd be paying a small fortune for that. You really would be. It's a great thing to do, don't get me wrong, and I know Matthew does great classes, but this is a 4-hour plus tutorial from the man himself that you can watch when you've got time. You don't have to commit to a certain time on a certain day of a certain week. You can do it when you've got 10 minutes, half an hour at the weekend or whatever. It's brand new. You're getting the watercolour card as well. You're getting the palette, the paints, and the instruction on the USB. All you need to do is plug the USB into your PC, whether it's a desktop or a laptop, and follow the course. It's all real time. There's no sped up. There's no jumping ahead. You can be an artist. Anyone can be an artist when you've got the know-how. 3, 2, 1. First time ever, Matthew's brought to us at Hobby Maker a complete watercolour class. Look at the price. It's £57.99. You would pay more than that to go to one class for one project, I'm sure. £57.99, you can be making all 6 of these. Imagine how exciting it will be to actually make these your Christmas cards this year. You can send them to your nearest and dearest. I actually painted this. That will then be put into a picture frame on a wall, or make them for yourself and have them on the wall yourself at home. £57.99, it's on 2-way split pay as well, which means you only have to pay half of it today. Nearly 20% has gone already, Matthew. I'm not surprised.
It's it's nice because I think probably for the first time in many years of sort of doing these kind of shows, we've actually got something here that's a complete art course. You can literally get this when you receive it, and you can sit down, you can pop that USB in your iPad, your whatever, and it's all there for you, and only using 2 colours. And here's the thing, these are special artist quality materials, so this is not just any 2 colours. These are colours that I've designed. These are exclusive to Matthew Palmer and here on Hobby Maker. So what you've got here is premium colours, natural orange, natural violet, designed to replicate nature. And the palette that we can see there, that palette is very special. I'm super proud of this because all my working life I've wanted my own palette. We've got here my own design of watercolour palette. It's called the Easy Clean palette because it's got a special kind of, like a Teflon non-stick frying pan coating, like the bottom of an iron, basically, and you can wipe it away. It's so special. It's got a lid with it. The palette on its own is like £13. This is such a great deal, folks. You get everything you want.
It really is. And what I love about it is it's a one-stop shop. You've got everything selected by the expert, Matthew. So you know you've got the premium paints, you've got the premium brush, you've got the premium palette, and you've got the premium paper. Everything is right. You're not thinking, oh, you know, have I got the right, I've got the right colour, the right quality of paint, I've got the right brush, I'm not quite sure what to do. It's all there, and Matthew's with you. When you want him, he's there on that USB. Now, people are asking, can you sell what you create and what you make?
Yeah, 100%. That is, when people exhibit my stuff that they've painted from me, it gives me such a buzz. I'd love it if you could sell it, exhibit it, make it into your own Christmas cards. Absolutely do it. I'll give you full express permission to do that.
Now, we've got a screen full of names. That means we're really busy. 30% now, if everyone checks out, of the entire stock has gone. We hope to have enough stock to last 2 shows. This is show 1. Don't leave it to show 2, because if it goes, I don't think we can get any more because of the limited availability of the paints and things like that. So what we've got is what we've got. Don't miss out on it. Get it today. Buy it as a present for someone. If their birthday's in a month or 2's time, get it now, because you've never done a complete course like this before.
Not from my knowledge for a long time. This is a complete package, but you can add your own bits to this as well, so you can take it further, because just from 2 colours you can do so much. You can mix greys, you can get greens from this. Such a versatile thing as well. Remember, on the USB, it's not just the video lessons for what you see across the bottom of the screen, but if you just look at what you get across the bottom of the counter, you get mountains, you get trees, you get skies, you get winter scenes, you get buildings, you get people, you get figures.
Does it matter what order you do the pictures in?
I think just pick your favourite and crack on.
Okay.
That's whatever you think to be the most, which one is inspired to you, you know.
So this one's on your USB, look?
Yeah, so as well as getting the actual kind of videos, you get the reference photograph as well. So here is one taken from the USB, so you can see this is the finished result. So you print these off, have it in front of you as well. You get a PDF of this that you can print off, which is like a 9-page document that you can actually read on your viewer. So you get 6 videos, you get 3 PDFs, you get an extra bonus PDF with some sneaky little Easter eggs in there as well, which has got over 3 hours of content. You even get an outline of the stag. If you look at the one with the stag on, if you think, I'm not sure I can draw a stag, we've given you something that you can print off and trace. So this is, honestly, we've thought about this, and we're going to get that. And there was a sneaky version of the outline that you can see there as well. So it's pretty action-packed. Now, we should mention the USB is available on its own as well, but it's part of the bundle with everything you want. So there's enough watercolour paint there to do probably between 50 and 70 paintings.
Really?
These paints are premium. This is the first time we've seen my colours here on Hobby Maker. It's great.
There's the outline on the USB that Matthew was talking about.
Yeah, so you can print that off and trace it if you don't fancy drawing. That's the only one that's got sketching involved in it. It will teach you so much in this little tiny USB stick.
Okay, so if you are already okay with the palette, you're okay with your paints, you're okay with the watercolour card, you've already got that at home, and you're thinking, well, I like the idea of having the USB on its own. We have got it available on its own. If you just want the tutorial from Matthew, because you've got everything else, it should be $27.99. We're doing a deal price on this for you today as well. We can give you an extra £3 or £4 off. It's down to $23.99 for all those 6 projects and the extra bonus content as well that you were talking about. So basically 7 hours of content you've got on here.
I literally, yesterday, thought, we've got a couple of spare megabytes, let's squeeze something on, this is no lie. And I went in and I produced this PDF which has got the extra QR codes for even extra content. So there's literally no space on this. It is as full as you get. And you can see here a sneaky little peek of the sort of, these are the bonus lessons that you get as well. These are the bonus lessons.
Well, 10% of the USB has now gone as well. I'm very well aware lots of you have got paint and paper and brushes already. So if you just want to have the master on the USB, 20% now gone, £23.99. If though you are maybe like me and you like to have a dabble and you're thinking, do you know what, I love the fact that Matthew has selected the premium paints, the premium quality, that he's designed his own palette that's easy clean. He's put it all together. He knows what you need to get great results, and it's all been put together with the USB. And if you buy the bundle together, it's everything you need to get started. And this time of the year, people start to think about painting more so in the summer, I think, when they can get out in the garden.
Yeah,
and
absolutely. As soon as you walk outside, there's inspiration out there. And what this course will deliver is not only how to paint snow scenes and Christmas cards, but it will also give you tips and invaluable techniques for painting anything, from a pine tree in the Lake District to a beautiful sunset. It's all there.
it could be the start of something big, a whole new passion, a whole new hobby. It's nice to have a hobby, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. I was noticing I've got a robin on my shoulder. just spotted that, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
That.
Now, we have also got books in the show as well. Now, the palette on its own, before we do any more, if you just want the palette on its own, it is available on its own.
Can I give you the guided tour, because I'm proud of this?
Go on, yeah.
Dave, this is my pride and joy, sad but true. What we've got here is an exclusive Matthew Palmer palette, which I actually went and designed. This was such a great, it was a bit like The Apprentice. I got to design my own palette. It was brilliant.
Yeah.
So this is exclusive as well, so do take advantage. It's a palette that's pretty big. It's got a lid which locks in place. The lid doubles up as an emergency palette for Christmas and bank holidays, just in case you need it.
Okay.
But the main event is here. So that lid keeps your paint fresh.
Yeah.
Okay. But here you've got the palette, which you can see is a bit shiny. That's like a Teflon coating. That side's not shiny, or not shiny as much. And that's what makes it easy clean. There's two things. It's got the coating, and there's no corners. There's not a single corner anyway, so it's dead easy to wipe it out.
Like it.
You've got 15 areas here which you squirt and store.
Mm-hmm.
Squirt and store, that's right. You can I had to make sure I said that right, because it's still early.
I'm glad you did.
You basically leave it in there and you just refill, because watercolour never goes off. So that little blob of natural violet and orange that you put in, just leave it there. Don't clean it. These are the bits that you clean. So you lift and mix. So you've got these bowl shapes. You've got a blender. So if you've got some other colours that you want to introduce, maybe primary colours, you can pop them here. If I turn it that way. And this is a great way to mix your primary colours. So it's a really special thing. It's also really good for storage as well. If I just show you the one I've got over here. Sorry, I'm sneaking off shot then. This is the one I've got on display. So you can see here that it's a bit of a storage. It's deep enough to store as well. And the lid locks in place. Now, the palette, I'm off shot again. I was always doing that, sneaking off. The palette also comes with a free video lesson as well. So when you get the palette, it comes with like a little sheet included, and it's got another QR code that takes you to another video, which is worth $9.99, and that video shows you how to get the best out of your watercolour palette. So that is included with it. So you get a video lesson in the form of a QR code.
If that's worth $9.99 and it's coming with the palette, you're only being charged $12.99 for this new all singing, all dancing designed by Matthew palette. If you fancy that, it's GF7MO5, is that? Yes, GF7MO5, that's the product code. But remember, if you're buying the main collection, you're going to get that in it as well, along with the USB, along with the watercolour card, along with the paints, and along with all of that inspiration. Up to 7 hours worth of content on that USB. The stock is going quickly. It's going very, very fast if you want that main collection. Remember, it is $57.99 all in. That's everything you need to get started. Maybe you've got a member of the family that's always said, I'd love to paint, but I don't know how to. I don't know where to go to learn. I don't know who to go to learn. This is the man that will teach you. And you can get results just like we showed you at the bottom of our display here. And this is another little bit of the USB. So you can paint real time, do exactly what Matthew does in real time, with your brush, with your paints. He's using exactly the same products as you will be. And look at the results you can get. That stag is magnificent. It's my favourite animal.
Even if you just painted the 6 video projects that are included, they're not downloads, they're physically on the media, it's less than £10 per lesson, if you think about it like that. But we're giving you the palette, the new palette, we're giving you the brush I use, we're giving you the paints, and we're giving you 100% premium cotton watercolour paper. The paper is another level in quality. It's not any old watercolour stock. This is, I don't want to say it's
the top of the tree.
It's not down here. It's yeah.
Well, you
premium.
know what people need
Cotton
to get
paper.
the best results, and that's what you're going to be able to do with this. And realistically, I've known Matthew for so many years. I know if you can hold a pencil or a pen and a paintbrush, you can do this. You may not think of yourself as an artist. I never thought of myself as an artist, but I've had a dabble and I can do it. Give it a go. You're going to be surprised at yourself because Matthew explains it in a brilliant way, a bit like Sandra does with Sanntangle, Matthew does with painting. He explains it so that everyone gets it. And that's the difference, I think.
It is. I've been teaching art since the late 90s, showing my age there. So I've spent a lot of time kind of developing techniques. So on this $57.99 bundle, on that $23.99 USB stick, there's however many years worth of my knowledge is in there for you.
Well, the entire course, I was so chuffed when I saw that on the list that there was a complete, get everything in it that you need. Half the stock is gone, and Matthew has got 2 shows with us today. It's only 4:15 in the first show, 15 minutes in. Wow. Now, we've also got books in the show.
Yes.
We've got books that have been signed as well, which is a nice little touch. Which one do you want to go to
Yeah,
first?
so
The new one.
we have some rather special prices on these books. Well done, Search Press.
Yeah,
I
nice
was
one.
shocked on the price of these when we saw them. I had to double check, but this is genuine, okay? So here we've got a brand new book, which is actually called Take 3 Colours. Now, this is a collection of 5 artists, including myself.
Okay.
This is a thick book, this one, so it's brand new. And it's got 25 watercolour projects, all done using primary colours, so red, yellow, blue, nothing fancy.
Okay.
So that's why it's called Take 3 Colours. So it's 3 colours, 3 brushes. And I'm quite proud because my painting's on the front cover, and inside, we've only got a few, but we've got some signed copies available. So here, look, you can see the signed.
Okay.
See the signed copy. So we've got a very limited amount of signed copies of this book. Now, it is ram-packed with projects from painting.
So it's not just you, it's other artists as well,
So
yeah?
there's 5 artists.
Right.
Search Press, I want to say I've picked the favourite 5. And they've put them in a book. So you've got snow scenes in there, which we're talking about today anyway. Different styles, Here you've got...
Search Press are brilliant because their photography is second to none. Everything is step by step, stage by stage.
It's amazing. Search Press are wonderful, they really are. Here, look, mountain scene. All beautiful step-by-step detail. That price is great on these, so it's a great little offer you've got on these. And it's all...
Actually, $12.99 is not the price. It is, today, $8.99 for that book. £8.99, signed by Matthew as well. Extra treat. £4 saved. That's your P&P virtually taken care of for the whole day as well.
This is great. It's a lovely book. Look, we're on to flowers now, so we've gone from mountains, snow scenes to flowers. 25 projects. I can't do the maths. What $8.99 by 25 is? That's beyond my mind, to be honest.
It's about 30p, 35p.
30p a project.
Something like that,
There you go.
yeah.
And
35 pence a project.
Seascapes, all beautiful step by step. Look at that, gorgeous.
Now, we
Very
sold
much a
hundreds,
beginner's
if
book.
not thousands of these books last time Matthew was here. This is a brand new one, but the other books we sold hundreds of last time he was here. The deal is phenomenal. The price is incredible. And this is going very, very quickly. 3 primary colours is all you need to do all the art that's in this book.
It's a good, yeah, absolutely. So it's 3 brushes and 3 tubes of paint. So you want red, yellow, blue. Even the colours that we get from today's bundle, you could make a few variations and bring those into them, and you could do your version of. So if you didn't want to go for 3, just use the 2 that we've got today. That's a great book.
Okay, brand new today. I'm
really
flying. Absolute beginner?
Yes, so this is the one that we actually launched last time I was in. It was a launch for this. And this is a special one for me because it's my celebration of 10 years of working with Search Press. And this was very much a collector's edition book. You can see it says 10th anniversary here on the cover.
Well, this was released or was available to us last time, the first time Matthew came to Hobby Maker. If you missed that show, it is available and it's signed by Matthew as well. Now, we're actually taking it lower than we did last time you were here, I believe.
Than the launch?
Yeah.
Great.
So it should be $14.99, ROPU 53. is the product code. If you missed it last time, we can do a very special price for today. It's back in stock. It did sell out, I believe. $8.99 is outrageous.
That's crazy.
And this takes it right back to the very beginning of...
Yeah, we did double check these prices before we came live, so we're okay, we're good. But yeah, so this is basically the 10th anniversary edition of this book. It's a very special one. It's celebrating 10 years, but also over 100,000 copies sold. We've added about 50% new content to this. We're going to start at the back. You get this lovely project of kingfishers, all gorgeous step by step. We'll give it a quick flick through. Lovely scene of Venice, bluebells, natural violet's the perfect colour for that, bluebells, which comes in the bundle over there. Gorgeous Lake District scenes. Everyone loves the Lake District, special place.
I love the fact
Northern
it's not
Lights.
just one style of painting. You've got mountains, you've got buildings, you've got animals, you've got flowers.
Snow scenes.
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. I mean, look, seascapes. But then in the middle of the book, every project has a fold-out tracing, and there's one for each project. So there's 12 of those.
So if a blank page is daunting to you,
you can trace.
Start with that. Yeah.
The first half of the book is very much step by step. Again, we've got signed copies. We've got a very limited amount of signed copies. This is the brand new book that was literally launched in the spring. So it's still pretty new in the grand scheme of things.
Your first show was about a month ago?
It was April time, yeah. April, time goes by super quick.
Nearly 3 months.
Flies by.
I suppose, getting all this planned and produced, it takes time, doesn't it? So
absolutely, yeah. 100%.
How to do peoples covered in there as well?
Painting people, how to do the different sort of flesh tones, how to do reflections. That's a complete course. That is such a good price for a brand new book, literally 2025 published date on that one. Well, so that's pretty cool.
We're even better priced than when Matthew first came to us. So if you didn't see the show then, or maybe you're away, or you just didn't see the show, $8.99, that is £6 off, okay? More than your P&P cover for the whole day. Next one?
Animals.
Animals, okay.
All that animals. Love painting animals, probably one of my favourite subjects. Really enjoy it. So this is part of the same series. Watercolour for Absolute Beginner started this successful series for Search Press. Then we brought this one out. This one was new just before Christmas 2024. So still, again, an exclusive. If you flip it this way, still a signed copy. And limited amount of these available, remember that.
New lower price, only £8.99 today. Take advantage. Go for all of them. I mean, they're all standalone brilliant books. Search Press are one of the best, as far as I'm concerned, with hobbies and arts and crafts. They really are.
50 years plus of experience in producing art and craft book Search Press. I've been working with them now for nearly 12 years, actually. This book shows you how to paint very detailed animals with every brushstroke shown in super fine detail. But it's called Absolute Beginner. This is Keith, the polar bear.
Keith.
There you go. He's in there in a lovely snow scene. So as well as it showing you how to paint the pictures, you've got your panda in there. Sea turtle, Crush from Beautiful. Finding Nemo. And then we've also got, what else have we got in here? Look at that.
Wow.
Cheetah.
Cheetah, incredible.
Good at exams, they are. And you can see all the steps. You should never leave spots off a cheetah, look.
Right.
So it shows you how to put the spots on. There you go. It's all there. But listen, right in the centre of this book, parrots, Polly. Well,
it has to be, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Then here you've got the fold-out tracings for those as well.
Okay.
So the first part of the book does show you all the beautiful elephant. It's all about step-by-step projects, how to draw animals. Mm-hmm. What a great thing for £9. Again, you've got a signed copy version of these books that we're showing you right now.
What about if landscapes are your thing?
Yes. Probably the most popular is sort of landscapes and seascapes. This is a very chunky book, this. Again, exclusive signed copy of this book. Watercolour landscape for the absolute beginner. Again, this is thick, 180 pages worth of content nearly. Mm-hmm. All beautiful, how to paint the poppy meadow. It's all in there for you. Absolutely gorgeous. Waterfalls, woodlands. What else have we got in here? Snow scenes.
Maybe even inspired by a holiday or a trip away somewhere, and you think, oh, I wish I could paint that scene there. Well, this is going to help you. Cityscapes as well, not just countryside.
Yeah.
How about that? South Bank.
That painting of London could be done with the colours from the bundle.
Ah, okay.
Quite nicely. I mean, any of the projects could. You can just change the colours around. This is the project from the front cover, the Hawaiian sort of scene there. Again, because it's part of that same series, it comes with the fold-out tracings, just the same as we mentioned before. So that's the Hawaiian scene there. Gorgeous scene of Venice in there as well. If you like your Venice, everyone likes Venice, don't they? Let's just quickly look at the Venice one. There you go.
Oh,
Nighttime
wow.
in Venice. Very
That's
romantic.
Stunning. Look at that. It looks like a photograph.
And again, all the little steps are in there. Now, right at the start of all of these books that we've mentioned, there's all the little tips and tricks, how to do single trees, how to mix colours, how to do cherry blossom, how to do reflections, all the mini stuff's in these books. This is why it's absolute beginner, because the first half of the book, it's a book of two halves. When we first wrote this book over 10 years ago, remember this is the special re-release with new content, it was going to be 2 books, and then we kind of said, well, let's put it in, let's make 1 book, which is what we did, and that's why it's been a success. So again, this is gorgeous because you've got not only how to do all the little bits, but you've got the complete course in each one. Landscapes, animals, the 10th anniversary one, all signed copies too.
All the books are flying, absolutely flying. Now, when Matthew was here last time for the first show, I did it with him, that's all we had was books, and it was a runaway success. But today, for the very first time at Hobby Maker, we've got a complete watercolour class. Now, you may or may not have seen Matthew before. If you have, you'll know how brilliant he is at tutorials and teaching people how to paint. But we'll do a little bit of painting, or you will.
Yeah, let's do some painting, shall we?
Let's do it, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the collection is coming back on the screen. If you've just got in, turn the telly on, you've got everything. Matthew has sourced the paint, top quality paint. 60% of the bundle is gone. You've got the new design palette as well that Matthew is so proud of. That's worth $12.99. You've got the USB, which has got the tutorials on it. You've got literally 7 hours worth of content on there, and it will teach you every brushstroke, every step of the way to create those wonderful 6 scenes you can do at the bottom. Whether you put them into picture frames, whether you put them onto cards and give them to members of the family or sell them, you can do either. It's entirely up to you, but you can achieve this with what Matthew's put in this collection, and you get top quality watercolour cotton card as well. All of that for £57.99, 60%'s gone in half an hour, and this is the sort of technique you can enjoy from Matthew.
Yeah, so let's have a little dabble at putting some paint. So if we was to say all you need to add to your bundle, if you've gone for the bundle, is water, basically, a jam jar, whatever. You can get some of that from the river, makes your paint better. Make sure you pick out the little fish and the shopping trolley before you start painting. And then here we've got a sheet of the watercolour paper from the bundle. Now, it's very important that you get like real premium quality watercolour paper. The stuff we have here is as premium as it gets. It's what I do all my paintings on. It's 100% cotton. It's £140. It's got a lovely rough surface. It's made in the UK. It is beautiful stuff.
If someone's never painted before, would you recommend having a practice on like copy of paper or not? Go straight in?
No, absolutely not, because it's like night and day. You've got to go for the stuff. And the great thing about this, you use both sides. You get 6 sheets, you can use both sides. It will not come through.
Okay.
Guaranteed it will never come through. You can even chop it in half and make greetings cards straight from this. That'd be a nice thing to do, right?
Right.
So I've stuck this with a bit of masking tape, just normal masking tape here. I've stuck it to a board, which you don't have to, but if we're doing the TV show, it makes sense. This is the back of an old sketch pad I've got here. Okay. So if you want to keep things nice and simple, this is just a bit of thick cardboard. I've stuck it on all 4 sides, but you don't have to. You can paint straight on the paper on your desk. Common question about the easels. This is for demonstration. When I'm painting at home, and you'll see on the videos that we filmed in my home studio that I'm sat down on the desk doing it, which is a great way to do. For the first 15 or 20 years of my painting life, I just used my knee and a little coffee table. That's all I ever did. So you don't need anything fancy.
Right.
Just keep it simple. But here we've got the palette, which we've not used yet. So this is the new palette. Really proud of this. Again, this is made in the UK. Really proud of these palettes. So we have a single size 6 super point brush, which is great. We're going to pop a little blob of the 2 colours. You've got natural violet and you've got natural orange. Now, the colours are exclusive to me and Hobby Maker. You can't get these anywhere else. Okay. So do take advantage of what you've got. You've got 2 premium quality. Now, if you look here, I've squirted the colours in there, and that'll be their permanent home. As I add new colours, I'll keep adding more. I'll never get rid of those unless I use the paint up.
Okay.
I'll just refill. I'll refill. Natural orange is perfect for the autumn season. Mm-hmm. Natural violet's good for nighttime skies, winter scenes, bluebells, wisteria, lavender. These colours have a simple tagline. If you look close at the tube, I don't know if you can see this or not. it says at the bottom, it's quite tiny letters, but it actually says watercolours designed to replicate nature.
Right.
That's the basic logic. When I went to the drawing board 15 years ago to create a range of my own colours, I said, I want to just get colours that look natural, and it's as simple as that. And that's what you've got here. So real, you know, nice quality colours. Masking tape's useful to have for many reasons. And because we're getting a bit, let's do it that way, shall we? Just to confuse people. If you want to go posh, by the way, you can get a wooden board.
Okay.
If you want to keep it real, like me from Derbyshire, you have a bit of cardboard. Happy days.
A grey board, we've got that on the website.
Grey board, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Or even a kitchen tray. In actual fact, I tell you what, I forgot to mention this. Let's come back to the palette because that is perfect. The lid from your palette is the perfect board to stick it on.
Okay.
And I forgot to mention, because this is what I tell people to do.
Okay.
So you've got that, that's already included. So in that case, all you want is a bit of water and a bit of masking tape. And we'll take the stickiness away from it so it doesn't rip too much. We're going to paint a bit of a wintry landscape up here. So let's go for something a little bit that you could potentially use as a, you know, like a Christmas card or like just a winter scene in general. Something pretty easy to do. So I've creased that on. I'm using the brush that comes with it. It's a size 6 brush, and I'm going to wet the paper. You don't have to, but I always think, and the videos will explain this to you, if you wet the paper for the background, you get a lovely wetting to wet. So a size 6 brush is without a doubt my favourite brush. What we've got here is a brand new super point brush. You can see, if you look close at that, can you see how pointy that brush is? Mm-hmm. That means you can go from a 6 to a lovely point with it. Really nice. And this is all I use on the video. I don't use anything else, just a single brush in the 2 colours. And you can play around with variations. Most people that are interested in watercolour will probably have some primary colours floating around anyway, like a red, yellow, blue, so you can add those to it. But even if you just do what's on the USB and use the products from the USB, you could do so much. You can take a little bit from one lesson and merge it into another one, so you've got so much kind of creativity. Now, as far as palettes are concerned, you're going to lift a bit of colour and mix it in there. So you see how the colour changes?
And you're using the tiniest amount, aren't you?
Yeah, it's very economical. I call watercolour painters like me tight artists. You have to say it careful. You're a tight artist, you are. Watercolour painters, yeah, we're economical.
Yeah.
We protect what we've got, we do. Especially if you're from Derbyshire like me. Now, we're going to bring this in. Now, look how that colour looks so different to what you see in the blob. Look at that. That's perfect for autumn, perfect for flowers, perfect for sunsets, beautiful colour. And, of course, you can mix the colours together as much as you want to. So we'll do a watercolour vignette. I love the vignettes with the faded edges. One lady that I teach calls them vinaigrette. I'll not mention her name. She knows who she is. We'll take a little bit of violet as well. Beautiful, gorgeous. These are the new improved colours as well. So we've recently got these colours revamped after all these years. Now look how beautiful that colour is there. That is a lovely colour. It's the perfect colour for wisteria. It's the perfect colour for snow. And already you can see how mixing the violet with the orange has gone grey. Mm-hmm. We're seeing that. It's not looking very landscapey at the minute, is it? Looking a bit abstract, but we're going to whiz through this one pretty quickly because we might be able to squeeze in another quick painting or some tips or tricks or something before we actually wrap up the show. So
I think what I love about watching you is that you explain it in such a way that it's easy to follow. You don't feel intimidated by the process or anything like that. I know art can be a little bit intimidating in certain circles, but you kind of make it make sense. Like some people get a little bit daunted by it, don't they? Yeah, absolutely. I want to put a little moon on this because I'm going for a nighttime scene. So I've got a Matthew Palmer moon tool. Keep it clean. We're going to put that on. We're going to press it there, and then it's basically a penny. It's got the Queen on that. It's a collector's piece. That one's got the Queen, and you can see it's put the moon on. Now what we're going to do is we're now going to start to put some sort of trees and a few clouds and things in the sky. So if we go for some violet and orange together, you get a shadow colour. Just take a moment to look around the room where you are. You'll see grey shadows literally everywhere. So if we put a little
sort of, if you like the Halloween season, you can get a bit of a creepy moon effect by putting some little clouds. Look at that lovely shadow colour we've created, beautiful. So we can put little clouds going across here, so a nice little twist of that. If I clean the brush out really well, then it's just water. I can give that a little tickle on the edge, so that'll soften the bit where the moon is. And even put some little bits of, maybe some little bits of rain or snow coming down at the background, you know, just to give that bit of interest. But you've created a lovely sort of evening sky there. Now, I'm going to put some trees at the bottom here. So we'll twist this across the masking tape. We'll go all the way across. I think we've gone past the vignette here. Now, remember that you can use the back of this. You could do it half the size if you wanted to as well.
Right.
You don't have to do the whole sheet of paper.
Doesn't it just make you want to have a go?
It's just nice to watch the paint flow, and even after all these years of painting, I still love it. Like, really enjoy doing this kind of thing. We can make the paint as heavy as we want. Now, when it comes to art equipment, watercolours, or any art, you get 2 levels of quality. You get kind of student and artist. This is artist. What that means is it's premium pigments made with gum arabic, premium paper made from cotton. All that stuff makes the world of difference, honestly. Right. This is the stuff I use. This is not just here because I want to show you guys how to paint. This is what I use day in and day out. This is the same techniques I've used on some of the USBs and things. I'm going to put some nice tall trees in now, pine trees. I'm not sure if that's a tree or a telegraph pole, but they're both elegant in their own way. A bit later, we're going to paint the power station by the side of the M1. I'm going to bring that in, which is elegant. I'm going to bring that in, and we're going to make it look like a little sort of tall, nighttime-y kind of scene here. Make the brush do the talking. This is showing you how effective that paper is, because if you notice, the paint's still slightly spreading a little bit on the edges. Yeah. That's because it's cotton. That's the reason. Most paper, most watercolour papers that you go to the art shop and buy will be made out of wood. This is a lovely cotton surface, which means it's staying fresh, it's staying active, which is what you want from watercolours. You want it to stay active.
There are so many variants of paint, ink, tools for crafting out there. It's lovely to know that a professional artist like Matthew has sourced the best for you, so you're going to get the best results if you're using the best quality products.
It's been a long process, you know, sort of. This is not something that we decided to do, you know, this year. These have been around. These have been around for a long, long time. What I want to do now is I want to take off the tape, and we're just going to give that maybe 30 seconds to dry, if that's a good
that's fine, yeah.
And then we'll come back and put some landscape on. But that's quite a good start already.
I'll tell you what, let me just remind you of what we're looking at here today. I'm in my element with this. And, is it Rosie on later on? Yeah, Rosie's going to be in her element later on. What you've got here today is something brand new from Matthew. First show he came, it was just the books, okay? 70% of the stock of our brand new offer has gone. What you can make and what you can paint are those 6 scenes that you can see at the bottom. And if you're sitting there, a doubting Thomas, like I used to be, and I'm going, oh, I don't know if I could do that. Matthew's done that. He's the artist. I'm not. He is one of the best teachers to teach you what to put where, what style, what technique to adopt, how much paint, what to mix with it, all that sort of thing. All of that's covered on the USB. So the tutorial is, there's 7 hours worth of content on that USB. That stag, you've got the tracing of the stag that you can use to get the proportion of it right, to get the size of it right as well. But all of these projects are covered on the USB. One at a time, you too can get results like this, because Matthew's going to show you how to do it. I think the world of art can sometimes be a really, not mysterious place, but a bit snobby, and no one really tells anyone of the techniques or how they've made that picture, because it's a bit of a secret to them. Matthew blows that all out of the water and lets you achieve similar quality pictures to what you're seeing here on the screen. And none of it's been sped up, it's all real time, so you can actually paint along with Matthew. You've got the full video. If you get interrupted, you can pause him. If you want to go back to a bit because you've misheard what he said, you can rewind him. But you've got 7 hours of content on that USB. You've even got the top quality paints. You heard what Matthew said about the quality being artist quality. The cotton watercolour cards you've got as well. Everything you need to make these 6 images, and what that will do for your confidence. The first picture you paint and get great results, your confidence will go through the roof. So if you would like it today, it's on split pay. It's £57.99, but you don't have to pay the whole thing in one go. You can just pay half today and half in 4 weeks' time. £28.99. We're very busy for it, but back to Matthew now for more hints and tips.
Yeah, so we've obviously taken the tape off as we did before. I want to put a little bit of landscape on this. Now, natural violet is a great colour for snow. So if we put some violet down in this corner here, natural violet, like I say, we're using it for snow, but it's also really good for the likes of flowers. Great for nighttime skies. And I'm just using water here just to blend this up, basically, towards the background. So that's just creating a little bit of a soften there. I've also, hanging around at the back here, I've actually got this thing, but just a knife. I mean, this is, I know, yeah, this is a, ever seen Crocodile Dundee? This is, that's a knife. This is a knife. Just a normal craft knife would do the job, but you can actually use this to scrape off a little bit of colour in the tree, so you can actually use it, and it just puts like almost like a little bit of, you can see like a little bit of snow. See that? Oh yeah, yeah. A little bit of settled snow. Yeah. As though the moonlight's catching it. It's quite a nice thing to do. You could use your fingernail, but it makes my teeth itchy if I do that. Okay. And this won't damage the paper neither, so it's perfectly fine to do. But you can see how it makes the settled snow on that tree look quite effective. It's because, again, the paint isn't completely dry, right, because it's cotton paper. But all of a sudden you've got a fir tree with a bit of kind of snowy stuff, but you could use you can use a plastic card for that, you know, like a corner of the plastic card for doing that, which is quite nice. Let's paint in a little bit of background on this then. So again, still using violet here, which is lovely for snow. We're going to make it look as though there's a bit of a hillside or something. Just going to sweep that round, almost make a bit of a footpath, I guess you could say. So if we drop that there, a bit of water, and then we're going to drop that over, fade that across. We're basically adding shadows. Natural violet is a shadow colour. You look at artists painting online, you'll see violet is a very common colour for shadows. And you'll notice it doesn't stain the paper. That, again, comes down to two things. It comes down to the fact that the paint's made with gum arabic, premium quality, and secondly, it comes down to the fact that it is 100% cotton paper. So it's much easier to reactivate the paint. Even if I left that and came back after I've had a brew, I could get a bit of water and give it a soften because it's cotton paper, which is quite nice. You can see how that's made like a bit of a misty sort of snowy landscape there, which is quite nice.
That's only taken you about 15 minutes to do it.
Yeah, it's a nice kind of quick picture actually, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It's quite effective. I must admit, I really like painting snow. I think it's one of my favourite things to do. Right. I'm just going to pop a little bit of a cast shadow over here from some of these trees and from the moon a little bit, just to get an impression there's a bit of light coming through. Again, a little bit of water just on the edges. Let's give it a bit of a soften. So it's just giving a bit of a cast effect coming down. And then that real dark colour that we made from the two colours, we're just going to go in. I'm going to darken the edge a little bit because it's just starting to dry, which is nice. If we do a little bit of this, there's always going to be a little bit of earth on the edge, a little bit of dirt on the edge of your wintry landscapes. If anyone likes painting monochrome pictures, you can use that grey mix for that, which is perfect. I like painting. I've recently done one on my YouTube channel. Just have a search of Matthew Palmer, you'll find it, which is painting a monochrome of Big Ben, London Parliament.
I bet that will look fantastic.
Yeah, just using this mix.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the most common colour of all is grey, basically. Because it's the colour of shadows.
I mean, this is the technique, and this is the type of technique that you can enjoy on the USB. Matthew talking in real time, painting in real time, and you going along and copying what he's doing, basically, because he's using the same quality products that you've got. Now, if everyone checks out, it will have sold out.
Just going to pop a couple of little dots. Isn't it amazing what a difference that makes, putting that little bit of, should we call them skid marks? Can we say skid marks?
Yeah.
Get away. Yeah.
You have now.
Where the cars skidded around the bend, obviously.
Yeah.
We'll cut that bit out, shall we?
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think what we'll also do is we'll put a bearded chuff in the sky as well. So if we put a little bird just up there. Oh, it's quite a big bird, to be fair. We'll have another one.
Bird of prey.
There's a couple of chuffs there. And we're just going to go in, and I think for a quick little watercolour picture, I think we can call that one finished, which means we've got time, possibly, in a wee bit to do something else.
Got about 10 minutes. So
yeah, we can do something.
It's now massively got more people wanting it than we actually have stock. So Lorraine, please check out Anne, Karen, Victoria, Graham, Andrea, more and more and more of you. If you all check out your baskets, it will have completely sold out. $57.99 to make those 6 incredible pictures with the paint that you need included, the palette that you need included, the brushes included, and you've got extra bonus content on that USB. The USB just goes into the side of your laptop, into the side of your desktop PC, whatever you've got, and the tutorials are there for you. Do you have to do them in order, or can you do the 6th one first and the 3rd one second? And
no, I just think just pick your favourite.
Right.
They're all broken down, you know, in complete, never done it before. If you're new to painting and you just want to just kind of try something new, or if you've been painting for a while but you like a different style, maybe you like snow, this is it. Remember, the USB is available on its own as well.
It is. So if you miss out on the actual bundle, which is about to sell out any minute now, the USB is available still if you want it. Okay, now the USB we're doing for $23.99, that's a £4 discount. But all that content is exactly the same as you get in the main collection, but you just don't get the paper, you don't get the paints, you don't get the brush, you don't get the palette, okay? But if you've already got that at home and you're sorted, all you need is the USB, okay? Right, now I'm going to quickly move on to some more books that we haven't talked about yet, because these are also available.
Yeah, so this is a book by another artist, a friend of mine, David Bellamy, not the David Bellamy that goes in the undergrowth. This is the David Bellamy artist who has been painting for many years. Is one of the guys that I used to buy his books when I was learning to paint many years ago. I had the pleasure of meeting him and working with him over the years. This is his latest book, Watercolour and Beyond, which is a lovely journey into mountainous watercolour landscapes. This is a lovely coffee table book, this one, very special. This book might possibly land its way into my bag when I go home. Okay. Because this is a lovely little thing, famous for painting mountains, so that is something that's worth checking out.
Do artists learn off each other?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, I'm a self-taught artist myself. We start off by sort of watching other artists, but then you kind of learn your own style, like your signature, your handwriting. You start by learning from the teacher, but then you get your own.
Yeah.
Same
Find
thing,
your own way. Yeah.
So that's a really cool book, so one to check out.
Now the deal for this one, not $17.99, you can have it for $13.99 today, UFPU 21.
A lovely coffee table book with lots of inspirational artworks in. Then I'll let you pronounce that one, Dave. Yeah, there we go. Well done. You can have top marks for that one. I didn't want to mess that one up. What we've got here is a lovely hardback book by Sizzix Press on how to paint transparent flowers. And you can look at the gorgeous transparency of these. They look so delicate, don't they?
Now, this is a hardback, and it's only $13.99.
Again, another coffee table book as well. And this is so like, just relax. Look at that. It's just amazing, isn't it? These are transparent paintings. This is beautiful. Again, it's another book that might land its way into my bag.
Is that still watercolour, though?
It's still watercolour, but it's using the skills that you'll learn from this book in step-by-step detail.
This one is flying out the door.
What a lovely book that is. What a lovely book that is. Beautiful. Birds. I love painting animals, as we've mentioned. And this is Simply Paint Birds. I mean, you can't go wrong with that title, can you? Now, this one actually comes with some free little watercolour paints to try as well. Some little watercolour dots at the back by Daniel Smith, which is quite cool. Again, a very different style to what we've just seen here. This is by Tom Shepherd, and this is a lovely book on painting our feathered friends. Look at that beautiful barn owl there.
Again, different techniques from different artists.
Different styles, absolutely. This is what's good about Sizzix Press. They've been working with hundreds of artists over the years.
That's specially priced at £8.99, and we could squeeze in one more.
Graham Booth. Now, Graham's a lovely landscape artist, and he is got quite a nice kind of loose style to his work, but this is all about painting outside, plein air painting, getting outside and painting, giving you the tips and tricks on how to work on location with some step-by-step tuition as well. So another really cool book.
Well, we've shown all the books. They're on the website if you've missed any of them. They're all at special prices. All the ones we showed you earlier are signed by Matthew as well. Now, the collection is sold out. So we've got the USB available still, but the collection has completely gone. We've got about 5-6 minutes for another demo.
Yeah,
if that's all
let's squeeze something in, shall we, very quickly.
Okay.
So we'll turn that board over then. We'll do a bit of a landscape this time. Again, we're going to keep it nice and simple here. So what we're going to do, again, it's a sheet of paper from the bundle as well. But remember, you can get the USB by itself. You can get the paper by itself. You can get the palette by itself.
Yeah, you can.
The palette's special. Do take advantage of that palette. Remember, that comes with a free video lesson as well. So we're going to paint a little bit of a mini wintry scene here. Now, a couple of days ago, it was about 30 degrees right outside.
It was.
Painting snow is it's like having free air conditioning, honestly. It just cools you down, it really does. So I'm just going to put
So we've been doing Christmas. That kind of cooled us down.
That cools you down, don't it? Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like a psychological thing, right? So natural orange, I'm going to pop a little bit of that just coming down here. So quite a common question people ask me is, when it's really hot, does it affect, the storage of paint, or does it affect how you put the paint on the paper? Well, again, because it's premium stuff that we're talking about, not really, no. I mean, watercolour paint can be left in the palette, and I want to show you this because over here, it's hiding out the way, apologies for this, is one of my watercolour palettes that I've had for 7 years. 7 years, this is a Matthew Palmer Easy Clean palette. I've not cleaned it. 7 years, old version of the palette. These paints here are 7 years old.
Right.
And I can pretty much guarantee that I can go in there and I can take some orange and it's still there.
Still works.
Because it never goes off.
Right.
Now, luckily, this is a Matthew Palmer Easy Clean palette, which means I can go away and clean it. But it looks quite arty like that, don't you think?
It does, yeah.
I might frame that now I've got a new one.
It looks very professional.
Might make it into a clock. So I'm just going to go in, I'm just going to put a bit of a very simple sky. That kind of shows how robust. That palette has literally travelled the world with me, and it's painted many, many hundreds of paintings over the past 7 years. So a very little simple sky there. And what I want to do here is, again, mixing those two colours together to get that grey. Such a common colour, really important. People that do my painting classes and workshops know what I mean by that. I should get a sneaky plug in because I've got a virtual workshop coming up on Sunday the 6th. We're going to paint butterflies in a wildflower meadow where you guys can join in.
Okay.
That is, you can check it out on watercolour.tv. You can book a place for that. So have a look. That's watercolour.tv. And I should get a sneaky plug for the old Facebook page as well, I suppose, which is
go on, get it in there.
Yeah, so that's Matthew Palmer Artist. Make sure you follow.
On Facebook, yeah.
And we've got a watercolour group on Facebook that you can join for free. So lots of people in there that do painting, and that is Matthew Palmer's watercolour group. So
And so they all share their art.
Absolutely. So you'll see what other people have done. It's such a nice thing to do that
Yeah.
you will sort of see what we've done here.
Kind of gives you encouragement that it's not just Matthew that can do it. You can do it too.
Yeah. It's a great thing. It's got about 6,000 members. It's worth joining because it's just full of people that do the workshops. Because I do a virtual workshop most Sundays.
Right.
The one this Sunday, like I say, is butterflies. Something quite summery. I'm just going to put that in there to create a bit of distance.
It's a nice thing to do on a Sunday as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Typical
Absolutely.
Sunday. Yeah.
Once you've got all your bits and bobs, you'll be all set and ready for action. I'm just going to drop in a little bit of a footpath, just sneaking down here or something, coming forward.
Now, let me just remind you, because we're nearly at the end of the show, although the main collection is sold out, all the individual elements that made up that collection are still available, okay? So if you want the paint, you can buy the two colour paints individually. The brush is available for $4.99, that's on the show. The palette that Matthew's talking about is £12.99. They're all there on the website, so you can build up your own collection if you're really upset that you've missed out. The USB is still available on its own, but the main collection with everything in it has gone. We had a lot too. It's gone.
I'm just going to drop in some little trees across the back there, just to get some sort of distant fields. So I'm just going to go in. I've made the colour stronger, thicker. If the paint's thicker, you get less of a bleed. But what you'd normally do if you wasn't working to the scripts of live TV, you would use a hairdryer at that point, give it a dry, give it a blast with a dryer, something like that.
Right.
I'm dropping a little bit of detail coming across that foreground there. Maybe get some little... Last time we did close-up pine trees, this time we can do distant ones.
Okay.
So I don't know how long we've got here, but we're just going to sort of... Are we good for time?
4 minutes.
4 minutes.
They're giving you a bit extra.
Oh, wow. I'm just going to whiz across.
When's your second show, Matthew?
So back at 7 o'clock.
7.
New paintings.
Okay.
New paintings. And I want to paint a picture which has already got a title.
Okay.
It's called Surprise View. You'll love it.
Right. So if you've invested in something in the show today, make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock. There's still, remember, the individuals that make up the bundle available. You can still buy the USB, you can still buy the cotton watercolour paper, you can still buy the paints, the palette. It's all there, but you just have to build your own on the website or at the call centre. They'll help you as well. But you can still buy the individuals.
Perfect. So we're just going to go in and just quickly pop in a couple of little tall trees just to finish up. Just sort of coming through there. So we're sort of creating that very, again, very misty background. Some little distant fields and hedgerows coming down.
And we would love you to share your makes on our official Facebook page as well, because you stand a chance of winning a £100 credit if it gets selected.
Beautiful.
So you can. It's nice when you do something like this to be able to share it with other people that otherwise wouldn't get to see it.
That's where those Facebook groups come in.
Yeah.
They're really nice, you know, having that little bit of confidence that comes from kind of sharing. When I do the virtual workshops on a weekend, we always do an optional kind of critique session where I stick around with a coffee and people send the pictures in and have a look at them.
Brilliant.
So it's a great way for people to just enjoy what they've got. I think that's probably a nice little finished, quick, simple watercolour picture.
Fantastic.
So you can go for that, which is a 5-minute or something with a little bit more oomph to it on the little winter landscape. But there we go.
Well, remember the
Job
USB has got the tutorials in real time allowing you to make these 6 pictures. Have a little look at these pictures again, because you can still get the USB, you can still buy the paint separately, still buy the palette, still buy the watercolour cotton card. But every tutorial is about 7 hours worth of content on that USB. It's all there, and you can do this in real time when you've got time, whether you're doing it half an hour here, half an hour there, or whether you're dedicating a whole afternoon to doing 2, 3 or 4 of them or whatever. Matthew makes it make sense. $23.99 for the USB. Matthew, thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much.
Great to see you again. I'm so pleased it's such a success. Don't forget all the Search Press books as well. They're on the website, all of them at crazy prices. And don't forget all of the Matthew Palmer ones have been signed as well. So Matthew's back at 7. Jodie and Rosie are here next, and I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Have a nice evening.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Oh, what a day. What a day.
It's been busy.
It has been super busy. How are you doing? Are you enjoying our Christmas in July on Hobbymaker? It feels very bizarre, Christmas in July, doesn't
so
it?
what
With the heat
outside, it's just like,
outside.
ugh.
A little bit cooler today, which has been quite a nice relief, hasn't it? We have an absolutely incredible night ahead for you here at Hobbymaker. Really, really exciting. Started, of course, with Jodie and a little bit of tonic, just the tonic, in fact. We've got another incredible saving on a beautiful, beautiful collection that you're going to love. We've got Sizzix back again as well at 6 o'clock and at 8 o'clock. And Matthew Palmer will be joining us as well at 7 o'clock. So that is our lineup this evening. It's going to be awesome. But Jodie Jodes, do you have a favourite cherished moment?
Do you know something? You're going to love the price of this.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I can guarantee it.
Yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. Lauren and I had to check and double check again.
Yep.
Because it is absolutely incredible. We have the full collection for you coming in, and my advice is get on those phones, start dialing through and check out as quickly as you can, because this is awesome. So this is the complete collection, isn't it?
It
I'm going
is.
to show through now.
So you're going to get 39 dies in this beautiful collection. And as you can see, it does your cards, it also does your three-dimensional, but it also gives you loads of extras.
Loads of extras.
So if I show you all those, I mean, straight off the back, ignore the mason jar bit, just all these.
Look at that.
They're beautiful. They're so dainty. They've, you know, put little purple heads on. You've got your bluebells. Add your little white dots on there. You've got your gypsophilia. You've got this here is a builder tulip.
Ooh.
It builds up into the most beautiful tulip, so that it will look like those ones there.
Gorgeous.
I mean, how pretty are they? Yeah, and you can see how you can do it as your three-dimensional, but it doesn't stop there. You're also going to get a 3D embossing folder. 3D, just 3D.
3D.
Which is going to give you that beautiful little design. Absolutely stunning. Is one embossing folder enough? No. Okay. Let's have 2 3D embossing folders. Once again, all those cheeky little hearts in there.
So
and
useful.
should we chuck some paper in as well?
Oh, I think so. Let me hold this, my
So
darling.
let's have a full 12 by 12 paper pad as well. Remember, this is a 12 by 12, it's 200 GSM. You're going to get 9 designs, 2 of each, 18 sheets in total. It's uncoated, so we can ink it, stain it, manipulate it, and do everything else to it. And straight away, you have got, we'll have a closer look, but it's all based on a pastel palette all the way through. Yeah. So,
absolutely gorgeous.
Should we have a look at? Can we have a quick look at some samples?
Oh yeah.
Because this gives you a really good idea
Look at how gorgeous. I mean, use the mason jar, sure, but again, card making, home decor, there's so much you can do with this collection, isn't there?
There is
and you can,
loads.
you can put things in those mason jars as little boxes as well,
You
can't
could cut them out to acetate and have little petals inside if you've dried some flowers maybe from your bridal bouquet. You can use them as cards, you can use vellums with them, you can use your craft cards, ink them, stain them, do whatever. I mean, they're beautiful.
They are really
It could be
gorgeous,
a fairy in a jar.
Couldn't it? That's a good idea. Well, do you know what? We've got a lot of people trusting the process here at Hobby Maker. You know that whatever we save it, whatever we do with that price, every single one of you will get the saving. And lots of you have already checked out. We're going to put a clock on screen. And I'm going to say to you, do not wait for the clock to finish. You will all make the big saving, and we have a massive saving on its way. It's absolutely incredible. You think about weddings, birthdays, invitations, new babies, you know, every moment in life that you cherish. Dan said, oh, babies too, absolutely. So what you are, Dan, is it? We'll introduce the team in a moment. 10 seconds, and we're going to drop that price, and it really is a phenomenal opportunity for you. So many gorgeous things that you can do. So I love that opened up card there as well. It's gorgeous. JT4 T85, just $36.99 for you today. That is extraordinary.
It is. When you take into consideration that you've got 2 of your 3D embossing folders, they're normally a tenner a piece.
Wow.
Yeah?
So then, how much would you...
So take that 20 quid off of this, you're looking at $16.99 for a set of die sets. That doesn't make sense, does it? A set of dies and your 12 by 12s included in that.
That's amazing. And how much would the 12 by 12 normally be as well?
I think it's £12, is it? The 12 by 12?
Goodness. So for 14 quid, you're getting that die set. And I mean, it's just exceptional. Really, really fantastic.
Have you got the die set on its own out of interest?
Oh, yeah.
Let's have a look at the price. $19.99.
Should be, yeah. The die set should be $29.99. So should be 30 quid, which means you're getting the paper pad and the 2 embossing folders for $6.99 essentially, which is ridiculous, isn't it?
It is.
But lovely ridiculous. We love it. Loads of you coming through. Beverly, Susan, Sheila, Medina and Kate, massive congratulations. We've got Jennifer, Deborah, Susan, Karen too. Remember, if you haven't checked out, it's not yours yet. Valerie and Diane, Alex is in Staffordshire as well, Berkshire's there as well. You've got to check it out. Now, we've got a really lovely big quantity for you here today, really nice big stock, and 10% of that has already gone just in the last few moments. Hold the phone. It's on split pay. That was not meant to happen. £18.49. Liam, if you're watching, that is a little bit of an oversight.
Don't point it out.
No, okay, we won't point that out, it's fine. So we won't point out that you can get the whole collection home for £18.
Should we have a look closely at the papers?
Yes, please.
So straight away, on the back of the cover, you've got all your tags. If you've got our tag dies, they will work with it as well, okay? Now, going through, as I say, it's all about the pastel tone. So on one side is highly patterned, the other is a generic background. Now, this next one, I love it. It's all postage stamps.
So pretty.
All little postage stamps in there. And on the back side, you've got your ditty flower.
Lovely.
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so pretty. It's so much useful. There's so much you can do with it.
You've then got your open leaf on that one with your pink polka dots on that side. You've got your granny's wallpaper.
Nice. It's like little vintage teacups.
It is. It reminds me of granny's wallpaper.
Gorgeous.
And on that side, you've got your tartan. I mean, like you say, for babies, it's brilliant. You've got your love hearts on that side, your bouquets on that side. You've then got watering cans.
Beautiful.
Love hearts.
It's just, as we're looking through it, you can just see so many different occasions, can't you? And so many different things you can be able to make
absolutely. With it. Envelopes with little love hearts.
Gorgeous.
We've got vases. And then we've got that one on that side. I mean, if you're doing cancer research ones with little pink ribbons, they'd be lovely. But then you've got it twice over.
Oh, wow. So you've got all of that again. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you, Jodie?
Hold on.
Oh.
Another one there.
Beautiful. I mean, are you getting lots of ideas at home already? Whether it's card making, whether you're using sort of standard shapes, and we've got so many different examples for you here as well to see, because it is absolutely beautiful. Whether you're using that mason jar as the card shape, whether you're using that to make little boxes to keep your little keepsakes and cherished moments in, or whether you're using it as a lovely shape, as a topper to put on your card as well. There's so many different things that you can do. Thinking gift bags and boxes, of course, and just, you know, all those flowers as well for home decor. Beautiful.
I think the word pretty really describes it, especially with the pink and the navy blue. I mean, that little jar there, I think that's stunning, that one.
It's really beautiful, isn't it?
I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
It's just gorgeous. You pop a couple of little chocolates in there as well in that little box. Yeah. It's fabulous. Oh yeah, do you know what? That would be a lovely thing to do. Inside there, you could pop a little tea bag.
Yeah.
A couple of little, so it could just be like a little,
absolutely,
maybe a little eye mask. Yeah. Or something, little face mask in there, little pamper.
Maybe you do make your own jams, and these could be the swing tag around the neck, you know, so you don't have to put the ingredient on the jar. You could do the ingredients on a little swing tag. There could be so many different things.
Definitely. Fran's messaged in. She's cottoned on to the cheeky split pay there as well. It's a little bit naughty. I don't quite know how. Split pay? He has got to someone or a system. Absolutely, I think you're right.
Well, he did have his shorts on this morning. He was in quite a good mood.
Okay, yeah. Liam's he's always in a good mood if he's got his shorts on. Don't know what it is.
I said to him, "Are you all right today?" Well, yeah, I've only just come in, so yeah, I'm fine. It could go downhill, but I'm fine now.
Well, he's clearly just been absolutely delighted and kept this on split pay for you. Your code for this is JT4T85. 30% of a massive stock has already gone. You've got such a brilliant saving on this here today. Have you worked with Tonic before? Have you created with Tonic before? Many of you I know have. Message in, tell everybody what you love about Tonic. And if you're new to Tonic, and if you've got any questions about the collection, message in, because Jodie's here. We can get that answered for you as well. We are live, we are interactive. If you have anything in your basket at all, remember it's only 1p and p for the whole day, £4.95. So that'll take you right the way through till midnight. So yeah, keep on checking out and just don't leave anything in your basket, because people do miss out that way. Okay, really important. Now we have for you all of those as individuals as well. So if you do want to get the dies individually, if you do want to get those embossing folders, they are all there for you. So we're going to bring you the dies first of all. You've got 39 elements in here. I mean, this is just absolutely brilliant, isn't it? So it should be £29.99, which again just really highlights the value that you're getting in your full collection, in your complete collection. But here it is, the mason jar set. All of that today for £19.99. Absolutely superb. Okay, so you do have that option. Obviously, we like to look after everybody, make sure we've got different budgets covered as well. But you know, even with the £19.99, that means you're getting your paper pad and your 2 embossing folders for £16.99. Brilliant. We've got your embossing folders as well. Here we go. So we start with the. Oh, you're getting you're getting a little bundle with them. Here we go. So you're getting both of these now for £19.98, which is fantastic. That's what they should be, but you are getting a saving on this little bundle as well. So if you want both of your embossing folders, QR4T03, and you're getting all of that today for £13.99.
Nice.
All right, isn't it nice? Yeah, nice. We like that. We like that. You can't go wrong with an embossing folder. Absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, you've got your 12 by 12 paper pad. And this is what, do you know what, even if you've come in for the Cherished Moments, the complete collection, the full collection, you probably want to get another of these anyway, because this is your consumable. This is what you're going to use again and again and again. I'm flabbergasted that we're there at £9.99. I mean, that is just absolutely superb. But we're going again, Jodie. Did you know we were going to do this?
No, I didn't.
£6.99. That is a
when
price.
When Jodie's quiet like that, it's time to panic. Right.
£6.99 is the price of an 8 by 8 inch or even a 6 by 6 inch pad. Actually,
they're beautiful.
They're absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning.
That's uncoated as well, isn't it? So you can be stamping on that.
We can ink it, we can stain it, we can put different mediums on it. It is a 200 GSM. Absolutely gorgeous. chop into it, just use elements of it. But one side has generally got a pattern, the other side is more fussy. But you can see all those pretty... Do you know what? Laura Ashley sort of thing.
Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Laura Ashley.
Laura Ashley makes Kath Kidston. It's kind of, it's that sort of pretty, isn't it?
Especially that one.
Yeah. I can't get over that we're at 6. This is a 12 by 12 inch pad. There's nothing wrong with your screen.
That's
it's
just
not
crackers, isn't
It's not
it?
making this look bigger than it is. That is a 12 by 12 inch pad for $6.99. It is ridiculous.
Silly.
Are you going to get 1 or 2 more? Corinne's gone for 2 more, which is a very good
I don't blame
idea.
you.
Yeah, exactly. And then you don't have to worry about it. You can just cut into it, you can use it, you can enjoy it. Talking of using it, should we have a little demo?
Absolutely.
What are you going to do for us first,
Right, so
Jodie?
we're going to play with some vellum.
Oh, lovely. I love a bit of vellum. Gorgeous.
So we're going to use one of the 3D embossing folders.
Okay.
So we're going to use this little dotty one, okay?
Nice.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our vellum and we're going to place our vellum inside of here and we're going to pop that through the machine, okay? So vellum is a beast of its own. You have to find a way of securing it that's hidden. So things like brads, you know, whether you're going to put your glue behind an element, okay? So now, what's the best way to show you this? I think it's on that mat. Isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, that's great.
There we go. It's better.
That's just simply from running it through an embossing folder.
That's simply
Wow.
from putting your embossing folder through.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it is stunning. It is so pretty.
Wow.
okay?
Imagine how long that would take if you were trying to do it yourself, you know.
Oh, do you know something? So I used to teach some craft classes not far from where I lived. And a lady said to me, she said, Jodie, I'd like to do some parchment. I went, okay. So did a project, yeah. Do you know something? I did all the little, I don't even know what you call them, you know, when you do like 4 dots and you take the centre squares out with the scissors.
Oh, yeah.
Those really
the
pointy scissors that take your fingers out. Did all that, it looked beautiful right until the last snip. And I snipped and it just ripped in half.
Oh, no.
I've never touched it since.
Ah.
No, I did throw my toys out at Brad on that one. So taking that now, in your die collection, you have got 2 mason jars. One is the outside edge and one is your matten layer. Okay. So you could do the outside edge. Let's just do it. Instead of everything, let's just do it. It's easier. So let's take the outside edge and let's cut one of those out. So let's get some low tack tape. Come on, sweetheart. Where are you? I had you earlier. There it is. Look, hiding. So let's just tape that one down. Let's find the end. There we go. So let's run that through. And then we can show you different ways of doing it. So all the way through. And then we're going to just put the inside one into this. Never do 2 dies at a time, okay? It's not because your machine won't do it, but if they cross over, then you've rhubarbed your die.
Okay.
Okay? And you'll end up with a crease in the die, and then it'll be like...
It's gone.
So now we're going to place this one inside of here, and we're going to tape that one down. And we're going to run that back through.
Beautiful.
So this is going to give us a frame for our actual parchment to go in. So I would be saving that one for another project.
Yeah.
But this one we're going to use.
Lovely.
So what we've done is we've taken that die and cut it out twice and put a little score line across the top. So what we're going to do is we are going to stick that one onto there. So this would be a nice little thank you note, you know, thank you for watering the garden, thank you for putting the bins out, that sort of thing, okay? Or it could be a wedding invite.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
So
let's put garden seeds in there as well, maybe.
Yeah. Let's take the, Should we do the small one? I'm thinking because I'm making this up as I go. No, let's go back large.
Go large.
Absolutely. And let's cut that one out. So let's run this through because I want to show you two different ways of doing the same card. Okay. So what we've got here is the large one. So what I would have done at home is I would have actually cut this out first and then run it through my embossing folder, but equally it's the same. So I can glue that on the edge and then I can put that frame back over the top and it's going to seal it all in.
Lovely.
Or I can just take a piece of high-tack tape and I can put that in there because this bit here is going to be covered up. So you decide which way round you want to do it. In this instance, I'm going to do both. I'm going to do a cross-pollination of both. And I'm going to take that and I'm going to put that into the centre of there. Now all we've done is we've taken some of our Nouveau drops and we've just added a little blob just into the centres of those little flowers.
Beautiful.
So let's take this edge and I'm going to place that edge now onto the front of the, so just take that all the way around there and I'm just going to place that back over the top and that's just going to neaten up all those little edges. Okay, now on the top you've even got the die that's going to give you
that's awesome, isn't
the
it?
little mason jar top.
Brilliant. I love the fact that even the detail there, like it doesn't go all the way, it looks like the light's hitting it in like the perfect way, doesn't it?
So let's put our little mason jar top, and this is why here is going to be hidden because the top of the mason jar is going to go over the top where that red liner tape is. So let's flip it over because we want the back to look as nice as the front. So let's bring that in and we're going to line up those top sections. So you're basically encapsulating that top little bar. Okay, and this is where our leaves come in. Okay, they are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
They look real almost.
This
don't they?
here looks like it could be thyme, it could be rosemary.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's So I'm just going to cut a couple more out. So let's just get some more. Let's take that one, and which one? We'll have some of that one, I think. So let's tape those down. Let's get rid of that. Get some more sticky stuff. And tape those ones down. These are nice to just add, you know, when your card just needs something, it needs that bit of fluff behind something. And these are, they're just beautiful, really,
They are, they're
pretty.
so stunning. Just if you are just starting through, just while you're running that through, Jodie, I can see we're heading, 40% of our stock has now gone on the bundles. Massive saving that you've got here. We've got, same again, if not more of you there with this in your basket as well. Please check out your baskets. That is so important. Don't miss out on this amazing saving and this amazing collection. I mean, it's so beautiful just for those little wildflowers alone. You know, it's so pretty. Pretty's the word, isn't it?
It is.
It's gorgeous.
So I'm just planting these little stems into here, just adding a few little bits and pieces.
No, it's worse than that.
Oh, you didn't.
I didn't quite mean to. It wasn't quite as bad as that sounds. I have to fill you in here with what is being said in the gallery because I was just nodding. I've gone bright red. Dan just said, Director Dan just said, "How's your head, Rosie? Is it okay?" And Lauren said, oh, I didn't know you had a headache. Are you okay? And then she said, oh, no, you were hungover. And Jodie looked at me through the corner of her eye, and then Dan said, no, no. She slammed her head in the car door. Which just did happen, but it wasn't as bad as it sounds. I messaged Dan and Zoe about this because Zoe slammed her hand in the car door the other day and has a really bad bruise and a fracture. I didn't really slam it. The door just closed on my head as I was getting into the car. you know when you're trying to get in and the cars are coming by and you're trying to sort of sneak in. So I tried to sneak in, but then the car closed a little bit too early. The car door closed a little bit too early. So yeah, it's fine. I'm all right. It's okay.
Years and years ago, when my daughter, how old? I mean, my daughter's 28 now. She must have been she'd be about 9. We were competition swimming, and we went to the car park. I got out, went to get her car. She was half out, and I slammed the door, and her fingers were inside the car, and she's like, and anyway. Top of her little finger was literally missing on the top here. Oh my God. Just like hung on with the fingernail. But the worst thing we were going away on holiday the following day. She had to spend a fortnight in the swimming pool. We were all in the plastic bag.
No. Bless her.
Yeah, it was hysterical.
Oh gosh. Right, send in your embarrassing moments, everybody. What have you trapped in a car door? That could get interesting.
Keep it PG, please.
Right, where are you up to with your flowers, Jodie? Changing topic. Look at that.
So we're just adding those few little flowers on there.
So pretty.
Now you've even got in there the little tags that go in, okay?
Gorgeous.
So you've got Happy Mother's Day and you've got Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, so that is just going to sit just on the bottom there. And then the other flowers, we've just nested those together. And that is just going to sit just into the middle of there. And there you have, in my opinion, a really pretty little card.
That is so beautiful.
It'd be perfect for a spring wedding, summer wedding.
That would be really lovely for a place name as well on tables.
It would.
You could have like your little menu in there as well. What's on what? It's just so beautiful, but really elegant.
Yeah, it is.
It's simple.
I think so. And it's the vellum. It makes it nice and soft. The vellum really softens things.
It does. Oh, I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Do you love it as well? I mean, it's stunning, isn't it? And I think when you look at the different ways that this has been presented, how elegant and timeless what Jodie's just created. But you can add loads of colour if you use the paper pack as well. Look at all those different colourways. Look at all those different styles. All of that from the same die set, from the paper pad, so many different options for you. We're heading towards 50% of this collection disappearing. That is a massive saving on your screen. Quite a few as well are multi-buying it. I think the thing is, if you know that you want to get the paper pad twice, and the paper pad's ludicrous, by the way. If you want to get an extra paper pad, I would 100% go for it. Should be. I mean, $9.99 seems too low anyway. This is where I think maybe things have gone a little bit awry, because the $9.99 price tag of the paper pad, what it apparently is the normal price for it. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, we normally think about $14.99, don't we, for a 12 by 12. We've got, Susan's ordered 3 extras of the 12 by 12. The price on screen, $6.99, is what we expect to pay for a 6 by 6 paper pad. So amazing to get this here today. Do double up on your order. If you'd like to get more, come and grab it. 20% of our stock has gone. We're heading towards 30%, and I think lots more of you are going to be multi-buying as well before the hour's up. So, yeah, really, really important to check out. Susan's gone for 3 in Worcestershire, which I think is a really, really good idea, especially because they're just so beautiful. Making your gift bags, making your boxes, absolutely stunning. Come on in. Now, if you want the full collection, just as a little reminder, if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Hobby Maker, first of all. I'm Rosie. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm here with Jodie from Tonic, and we've got this absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous collection for you. Your cherished moments. So you've got your mason jar, all of these dies, of which there are many, 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 many. 39 elements, 39 dies that you've got in here, which is just absolutely fantastic. You've got 2 of your 3D embossing folders as well. You've got those gorgeous little hearts. You've also got those lovely ditzy flowers in that Beautiful, beautiful image there. And you've got your 12 by 12 inch paper pad. All of that for £36.99. JT 48.5. And don't tell anybody. I don't know what happened with Liam. He was in this morning. Apparently he'd gone by the time I got in. So I don't know if he just forgot. I don't know, but it hasn't been taken off split pay, which it absolutely should have done. So you can use that if you want to. You don't have to, but if you would like to take advantage of it, £18.49. You pay that this month, you pay that again next month. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight, but you will get everything home straight away. So you don't need to wait to make your second payment. So go and check it out before you miss out. Now, have we got another little demo over there, Jodie?
Yeah,
What
so
are we gonna
I'm
do for
just,
us this time?
I'm just, right, so I want to show you something with acetate.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have any acetate with me. So what I'm doing is I'm just taking my dies off of its carrier sheet.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to use this carrier sheet.
What a great idea.
So don't throw your carrier sheets away from your dies. You know, just take off the stickiness and you can use that. Okay, so just take up all these off of
Lovely.
here. Because what we're going to do is we're going to do something different with the embossing folder. Yes, it's going to take a long time to dry. Okay. But the finished results you get look amazeballs.
Awesome.
So
now all those dies you've just taken off there are from the Twinkling Traditions, aren't they?
They
And
are.
that is available today. This is, if you want to see a demonstration from the Twinkling Traditions, you can see that from earlier on.
While you have a look at that, I'm going to take my stickiness off my pad.
How are you going to do that out of interest? How are you going to take the stickiness off of your...
I am taking it off with my craft pick.
Wow.
So I literally get the end.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was going to be.
I just pull it off.
Nice.
And stick it to my dress.
It's quite satisfying, that, isn't it? Not the sticking to your dress bit, but the peeling it off bit.
Yeah.
That is on your graphic right now, $39.99, the Twinkling Traditions full collection. If you want to see a demonstration from this, Jodie was on earlier on at 1 o'clock, and you can see full demos from this collection there as well. But really good value again, absolutely superb. We do have your blending brushes, sponges and things on the show as well, which we'll be bringing to you. I can't believe how quickly that's coming off.
Yeah, you just get it. Yeah. Just grab it underneath.
Yeah.
And then just pull. Okay. All right. I'm going to cut it so that I don't have to do it all. Okay. So
put that in.
let's use this bit of acetate here. Look. So let's just stick that in that 3D embossing folder.
Yeah. I will just quickly say with the Twinkling Traditions, over 2/3 of it has gone, and we're now down to the last of stock. It is limited now, so if you do want to get hold of this, I'll check it out ASAP-aroo. Okay.
So this is just another way of using your 3D embossing folders.
This is great.
Okay, so yes, you know you can use it as a letterpress. You can do all the inking techniques with it and everything else, but can you? I've not got all the stickiness. I can still feel the sticky, but can you see?
So cool.
All that design set.
Yeah.
On that acetate.
That's amazing.
Okay.
And this is now, just so you're not confused at home, this is now from the Cherished Moments, isn't it? You just used your embossing folder.
Take your Nouveau drops.
Yeah.
And on the reverse is where your dip is.
Ah.
You can then bring your Nouveau drops and you can just fill that little area.
Oh, beautiful. So is that almost like going to give a bit of an enamel look?
It will. So I'm not going to do them all, so you can see the difference. All right, I'll just do one side.
How long will that take to dry roughly? I know it depends on the heat and stuff.
A good 24 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, because these is going to be thicker than an actual drop.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
I will just, while you're just filling those in, on your screen at the moment, you've got the Cherished Moment embossing folders. You're getting both of them in this little bundle for $13.99, which is, again, absolutely amazing value. So you've got that for, here they are, both of these embossing folders, which is just really fabulous. The hearts and the little ditzy flowers there as well for $13.99. They should be £9.99 each. So that's a really, really fantastic saving again. Brill.
So, the drops that I've actually used are our aroma drops. Okay.
Okay.
So these actually smell.
Ooh.
So your card is going to have a aroma.
Beautiful.
Now, when you're going to put this in your aperture of your card, let me just bring a pretend aperture in. Look, let's put a piece of white underneath. So imagine that's your card, and this is dry. If I flip it over, don't drop out, sweetheart. Look how that looks then.
Oh, that's really lovely.
It looks beautiful.
It really does.
It starts to look like little crystal drops.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
So that's your, what colour have you used there? Because we've got the red and the green on screen if you do want.
Yeah, this one is your blossom drops.
Your blossom drops.
This is damask rose.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but once that dries, it's going to look like, what do you call it?
Oh.
Yeah, this is not in that bundle. Yeah. It's going to dry like crystal glass.
Lovely.
It looks beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Could you use, Jodie, because what we have on the show...
We can use whatever
rose.
rose.
We've got the green bundle, and you've got 6 of them. So you've got 3 different shades of green. You've got 3 different shades of your red here as well. These aren't your aroma drops, so these ones don't smell, but they'd work in the same way, wouldn't they, Jodie?
They will. I've just thrown it under counter rose. And it's
oh, no.
I can't see it.
Oh, we got it. She's found it. It's all good. It's all good.
I'm going to find which side. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So in here, you've got your emerald green. You've got your beautiful grass. I don't know. Apple green.
Beautiful.
Eucalyptus, autumn red, berry red, and your glitter. But yeah, these will work.
All of those would work in the same way.
These will work exactly the same way. If you're wanting to do like Valentine's.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
You can fill in your acetate.
Beautiful.
And get those beautiful red hearts on there.
Nice.
It's just a different way of using your
You
drops.
could do a mix of colours, couldn't
Yeah.
you? You could do sort of mixed reds or mixed pinks. This collection actually would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's,
Really
it's
good.
gorgeous.
And you've got some glitters in there as well, and you've got some straight colour to it as well. But that gorgeous glittery emerald. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. Not these ones aren't scented, but the Aroma Nouveaux are, aren't they? That smells incredible. Yeah. Smells like peonies. Yep. That's beautiful. Very nice. So that is the 6 you're getting in the collection on your screen. $11.99 is all you're paying for all 6 of them, which is brilliant.
price.
That's a really good deal.
It
That's
is.
£2 a bottle.
It is. It's a really, really good price. Now, we have launched our paper collection, our Christmas paper collection, and these babies match it perfectly.
wow.
Okay. Now, if you want an absolute Billy bargain and you like traditional, this is going to be your best friend. Okay.
This is awesome,
So,
isn't it?
just bring the dies in to begin with.
Beautiful. So this is, here we go, your Twinkling Traditions, isn't
Yeah.
it, that you launched earlier on today?
So these ones are your dies, okay? So you're going to get 43 of these dies, okay? So when you take into consideration, these are $29.99, but they're dropping down to
$23.99,
yeah,
which is
a
amazing.
cracking price, because let's face it, those dies there, they could be traditional, they could be modern, they could be contemporary, you know, changing the colours, changing the different card stocks.
Yeah.
They would work completely on their own beautifully. Okay.
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? And
But
those shapes as well.
we've also got available, don't buy this yet, by the way, okay? Hold your horses. We've also got a bundle that's going to give you the 12 by 12 and a foil fusion. Now, your foil fusion is your stickers that go on and allow you to be able to put your foil on.
But they're like the kind of poshest kind of stickers
They are.
ever, really,
But
aren't they?
I showed you in the earlier show that you can use it with your shimmer powders as well. Yeah. So that's your shimmer powders on them. So you're going to get 4 sheets of your foil fusion.
Fabulous.
And this here is absolutely absolutely stunning. Jeanette, don't buy it, sweetheart. Stop it a minute.
Don't get this one, darling, on its own.
This
And you,
is
Patricia.
beautiful. All right, all beautiful, beautiful, clean, traditional Christmas.
And timeless, aren't they? I mean, they're going to last you years. And when you're looking at imagery like that, you're making them.
So if I say, let's call it 24 quid for your dies.
Yeah.
And then this one, 24, 34, 35, 36, 37 quid. That's your dies, your papers, and your foil fusion. How would you like the full collection? Bring the full collection in.
Should be £61.95.
But what's it going to be?
Absolutely sensational. It's ridiculous, this deal. $39.99 for absolutely everything.
So for £6. Oh, what do I get for an extra six quid, Rosie? You get another packet of foil fusion and
another paper pack as well. So it's unbelievable, this. Once again, I mean, normally you need to go and buy yourself another paper pack, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
That is absolutely brilliant. But today, you're getting 2 paper packs, 2 sets of the foil fusion, and 43 dies in total. This is absolutely epic. Another massive saving from Tonic Studios today. Come on in and grab it while you can. I think, you know, in our Christmas event, it's been so exciting, just introducing all the different brands that we're working with here at Hobby Maker, and the fact that you're able to create some of those beautiful things. Use them together, use this collection together, but also use the dies with other papers and things that you have at home, spread it out.
This is brand spanking new, okay? It's
Absolutely
never been
gorgeous.
seen before. Even Tonic don't have it on their website, yeah?
So you got an exclusive deal.
We do, absolutely. And the papers have been designed so you can use them in many different ways. So, if I turn them round, carry a sheet again, all your tags. Your papers, that's 4 cards.
That's amazing.
Yeah?
And they're so beautiful.
Split it down, it's 6 cards.
Yeah.
Your second sheet, because don't forget you're going to get 2 of each design. Your second sheet is then going to be your decoupage to go on the top. We've then got polka dots. We've got boots and parcels. That there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was boots and parcels, just to clarify. Dan was a bit worried about what he was getting on his paper back then.
That's 14 borders for a small card. With a mat and a layer, that's 14 cards. Yeah?
Beautiful.
This one here, once again, is 4 cards. Yeah. Straight down the middle, across there, you've got elements in each quadrant.
Just look at that background as well.
It's beautiful. We've got here the little gingham. We've got the poinsettia, and just look how beautiful those poinsettias are. It's not a solid colour on the floral. You've got the whites in there to stimulate the little bits of dew on them. We've got gingham. We've got houses. We've got, now this is important. So the UK is the robin for Christmas. The United States is the cardinal.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. So we've done it for
catered for everybody.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
We've got the stars.
I love that. It almost looks like it's on craft paper.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
We've got Stanley the stag. But once again, cut it down, divide it up. You've got 14 cards there.
Yeah.
Bit of mat and layering.
You're sorted. Imagine making your kids, you know, for the 30 kids in the class and that kind of thing as well. Really
I mean,
simple.
that there, straight in half, straight down, sentiment on, 4 cards.
You're done, aren't you? Fabulous.
So they've all been designed so that you can use them in so many different ways, and you can ink them, you can stain them, you can run them through your embossing machine, you can put your foil fusion on them. There's loads of ways to do them.
They're just, and again, uncoated, so you're going to be able to stamp, do everything you like on them. They're absolutely amazing. We are nearly into the teens now. This has been such a popular launch today. Brand new, exclusive to you at Hobby Maker right now. And once this hour's done, I think this will also be done. I think it will have gone. So do check out your baskets. Mandy, Joan, Wiltshire, Warwickshire, brand new crafters, and well done Moira, Miriam and Ruth. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. Take advantage of the savings that you're making on the show as well. It's our Christmas in July event, and we've got all kinds of fabulous, fabulous savings for you. So come on in. Now, we have lots and lots for you to enjoy as well that you're going to just actually, I've just thrown one on the floor there, haven't I? We've got the brushes and we've got your sponges as well, haven't we? And these are very, very popular. When would you use the brushes and when would you use the sponges?
So the sponges I use if I'm doing an overall pattern with my stencils, yeah? These ones here, I use the inks that I don't use a lot.
Okay.
So things like Dusty Concord, Mustard Seed, I don't use them a lot. So these are small, they're going to go in my box, absolutely brilliant. But these are really good for if you're using your shimmer powders with your foil fusions as well. I shall show you. So, absolutely, let me get some.
And these are quite good for stippling as well, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
They're a stiffer bristle.
Yep, they are.
Than usual, aren't they? So, yeah, no, they're really good.
So let's take one of these beautiful foil fusions. Okay, so I'm going to take the actual snowflake.
Beautiful.
Okay. Let's take the back, not that one because that's orange. Let's take that one. So let's take this foil fusion. Let's place that onto there, and let's give it a good old rub. So what it's going to do, it's going to adhere to the surface. It's going to go darker in colour. Whoops. Let's just do that a little bit more on those edges.
Could you use your
lollipop stick?
If you haven't got nails, could you use lollipop
stick? I've been using the back of my tape as well.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea.
So if you let me just grab that a minute.
There we go. We are bringing the price down, by the way, for the blend. And just as a recap, you're getting 3 of your blending brush and you're getting 4 of these super soft and beautiful sponges as well. So this is really amazing. Not $18.49. No. We're taking it all the way down to $9.99 today for both of them, for both sets. So Deborah's already multi-bought. Deborah's made double the saving there, which is incredible. Now, what's that you're using?
This is shimmer powder.
Oh, lovely. Beautiful.
So taking those little brushes.
Nice. So they are different. These are different too, your blending brushes that you see with inks and things.
They're a ball hair.
Yeah, that's right. So it's not your densely packed ones.
No.
It's really, they're lovely. Look at that.
Yeah, but no, the ball hair.
Wow. That is absolutely gorgeous. But look at the finish on that. I mean, that is...
I'll tell you what they're like. Can you remember your granddad?
Yes! My dad, he uses the shaving brush. When
they used to use the solid balm for shaving.
My dad still does that. He's proper old school. He loves it.
You'll be able to nick his brush then.
Yeah, that's it. Lots of you coming through. Keep on checking out. Okay, lots and lots of you there. We've got a beautiful glimmer set on the show today. These are your glimmer pastes, and we've got massive pots.
They are. So this is a really thick, gloopy product. Brilliant for stencils, yeah, because it goes on really thick and gives you texture. The glitter in these is fantastic. I mean, the blue one here, the green one, you've got blue glitter, yellows, pinks in there, lilacs.
It's really intense, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. But if I say to you, you buy one, you get one free.
Oh my word. Should be $13.99 today. Have a little look at this, just $6.99. That is all you're paying. That's for both of them. And they're big, little goes a long way as well, doesn't it? Yeah. And these have been hugely popular today. We've got less than 15 chances now. So if you're wanting to get that mega deal, that brilliant saving, come on in, be quick and check them out. Remember, if you've already set up your order, it's only $4.95. You've already paid it. You're not paying anything extra on your pastry package. packaging there, okay? Well done to everybody coming through. Got a few more cheeky deals. Just squeeze in before the end of the hour as well, because we've got your fave. Look at this.
These are big
Tacky glue.
adhesives, yeah. So in here you've got
200 ml each, is it?
240.
240?
Yeah.
My
Really,
goodness.
really good adhesive. It's wetter. It sounds wrong, but it's wetter than the other adhesive. So it literally doesn't dry as fast. You've still got movability with it, but it's absolutely superb for card, fabric, and MDF. MDF more importantly, because of the water content, it swells the fibres, which allows them to adhere together a lot stronger. But this is equally as good for if you're wanting a wash of some instance. So if you're wanting to say glue a napkin to a candle.
Okay.
Whether you want to glue a napkin to, I don't know, a piece of card, water this down 50-50, use it like that.
So if you're doing it on furniture, your decoupage, and I don't mean you're building up an image decoupage, I mean with your like decoupage papers and things, this would be perfect.
It will. You can use it to make slime as well. It makes
with your
really good
shaving
slime.
foam.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
But it actually makes the most amazing crackle. As
How
well.
do you do that
so,
then?
take an acrylic paint, put your acrylic paint on first, let it dry.
Yeah.
Then you're going to paint this on straight from the bottle, as if it's almost white.
Right, okay.
Let it dry.
Yeah.
You're then going to put another coat of acrylic over the top, a different colour to your base acrylic, and then let it dry. And it just repels the paint. So it gives you that sort of crackle effect.
That's amazing. That sounds great. I'm just looking at the screen here. I missed that price come in. £10 for all 3 of these bottles. I mean, something you always use. This is an absolute essential, something you're always using for all of your craft projects, is your tacky glue. I mean, if 3 small bottles would be all right at £10. That's 240ml bottles that you've got there for £10. So stock up while you can.
They are quite big and heavy to hold.
Okay.
All right?
You decant those, don't you?
I decant mine. Okay, so get yourself down to somewhere like Superdrug, Boots, Home Bargains, somewhere that sells those little travel bottles for your holidays.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they sell like a pack of 3, don't they? One with shampoo, a conditioner. Those bottles will generally take this size top. Be cheeky. Take the nozzle with you. Try it.
I like
they ain't
that.
going to sell if you're going to try a different top on a different bottle, yeah? But those bottles are a perfect size for this.
Lovely. I love that. Get into the supermarket and just test out your nozzle on the bottles.
Well, absolutely. I mean, there's
Why not?
There's no glue in it because all the bottles are sealed.
It's a universal size as well, isn't it? So, I mean, it won't all fit, but yeah, it's a really good idea. Fantastic. I love that. All 3 of those for £10. Just be careful of how you word it when you go in. Might want to call it something other than a nozzle. Right, we've got your maxi guillotine now. Now, every crafter needs a guillotine, and this is massive. It's a really, really good one. I know you're a big fan of this.
This is where Tonic started.
Really? Was this the very first?
Yeah, all those years back, this is where Tonic started. It was all about the cut. It was all about guillotines, yeah. But this here is Mr. Tim Holt's one. So on the bottom here, you can see that we've actually got the handles and the extension bowls.
Yeah.
So all those will pull out. Your handle will just slide on the end here, and here you've got a little spring-loaded window where your foot will clip in, and your little kick foot will come out to give you a steady 12 by 12 platform. So it does go up to 31 centimetres, and it comes all the way down. Now, the test of a good guillotine is not how big you can cut it, it's how small you can cut it. And I know that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But if you think the smallest piece of card, if your blade is not up to much, all it does, the guillotine, is bend it over.
Yeah, and it sometimes just curves. It makes it, it's not quite even all the way down either, is it? Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. It's like a shaving. It genuinely is wafer thin. Amazing. You're making cat's whiskers.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's
so
awesome.
if your blade is not up to much, all your blade would have done is bent that over rather than slice into it.
That is impressive. This is absolutely epic. QR4T96 is your code on this one. And I love the fact that it's the maxi, but it's not taking up a huge amount of room still because everything folds away.
Absolutely.
So really, really handy. Brilliant opportunity. We're not stopping at $59.99 for you today. We have a saving for you. Come and take a little look at this. $44.99, and that is all today. Now that will be included as well in your 1P&P for the day as well, which is epic considering the size of it, which is fantastic. Now, we're just going to head back in our last few minutes. We're going to head back to our Cherished Moments collection. Thank you for that, Jodie, my darling. Our Cherished Moments. 60% of this is now gone, I can confirm. A lot of you still have it in your basket as well. But this is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant, brilliant collection, isn't it? I mean, there's so much in here.
It is, because you've got your 39 dies in here, and it doesn't just do a 3-dimensional, it doesn't just do a 2D, it does both. It gives you the possibility of doing your 3D projects. It gives you the possibility of using them as embellishments. But for me as a crafter, this bit here is the bit that I absolutely love. I love how fine they are, how detailed they are. I love how this builds into a tulip. You've got your happy Valentine's Day, your happy Mother's Day in there. But you're then going to get your 2 3D embossing folders. So that's the one that we used earlier on that beautiful piece of vellum. And then you're going to get your love hearts, which we had a mess around with the acetate with. But then on top of that, you're going to get your 12 by 12, yeah? So, come on, 18 sheets of 12 by 12, 200 GSM, uncoated, ink it, stain it, bring your blobs in, stick it through your embossing folders. At that price, you could give it the kids.
It's absolutely amazing, you really could. And don't forget to get your second pad as well, $6.99 to get your ridiculous deal today. And we never finished your second demo.
I know.
We came away for all the Nouveau drops, and it's just caught my eye there, thinking, no. But you have to,
if you get a bargain, that's all that matters.
That's it. I mean, there's so much in here. It's absolutely fabulous. I don't know where that hour has gone. I don't know how it's just disappeared. But yeah, wonderful. Thank you so much. Feels like 10 minutes.
Don't forget, Wednesday next week, you need to be here, the 8th. You need to be here for the Tonic show.
On Wednesday?
8th. It's 8th. Don't be late, because it's going to sell out. The 8th.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, you don't want to be late.
It's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Next Wednesday. Can you tell us what time?
I don't know yet.
Next Wednesday.
Next
Wednesday.
It was thrown at me for a travel all the way from Cornwall to do one show.
Oh my gosh.
So don't be late.
I'll be there with you on Wednesday. We shall be there, and it's going to be lots of fun. Do not forget to check out your baskets. I can see loads of you there. 8th is a Tuesday.
Oh, I'll be on Tuesday then.
Is it Tuesday? It is Tuesday. Tuesday the 8th. Tuesday the 8th. There we go. I won't be there that day, but I will tune in. The Tuesday the 8th. Make sure you're here for it. Jodie will be back, and don't forget to check out your baskets. Okay. We have 3 more fabulous live hours here at Hobby Maker. Join us with James and Sizzix coming up after this short break. It's going to be absolutely marvellous. We'll see you in a moment.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
I'm Jamie Rogers from Jamie Rogers Crafts, and I've been crafting now for about 30 years on and off in different formats. It is so exciting to be back here at Hobby Maker. It's been such a joy being back with the team. They've been so welcoming and friendly. It's like coming home. At the moment we do an awful lot of die collections, so we do predominantly dies, but then we back them up with our stamps and our stencils. So Jamie Rogers Crafts really was kind of born out of wanting to bring my own creations, my own products, my own dies and stamps and stencils, and suddenly before I knew it we had this brand that now stocks literally hundreds of different items in all different product ranges. Viewers can probably expect me to be quite OTT in my card making style. I love to make cards. I like lots of layers, lots of embellishments. I'm kind of a bit cluttered and a little bit old-fashioned in what I like to create and craft with. And yeah, lots of layers, lots of dimension, lots of flowers, hopefully very pretty. I love the fact that when you come to Hobby Maker, you're coming home. It's a friendly environment with professional people who are welcoming and happy to be with you and deliver not only a welcoming environment to us, the guest, but also the viewer at home. And it makes you feel like one big family, which to me I think is really important, because a craft is something we all have to enjoy and share together and help inspire each other. And the more connected we are to do that, the better. So our team is small at the moment, but it's certainly growing, and we have so many things coming in the next few months I just wish I could tell you all about, but not quite yet. But keep an eye out as we announce new exciting things coming. But one thing I can let you in on is our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who you're all going to know. I know you all love her style and love the way that she crafts and her clear and enthusiastic instructions. Gwen will be doing several shows for us here on Hobby Maker moving forward through the next few months, and I know she's chomping at the bit to get back here and share her inspiration with you all. So we can't wait to have our first show here at Hobby Maker on the 4th of July, where we're going to be bringing you our very first Christmas collection for 2025.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I'll be okay in the last one. I'll be full of it.
That's it. I love that. James has just given me full permission to give him a kick. Well, we were just saying in the break there, but maybe you're feeling like this as well because of the hot weather. I don't think anyone's been sleeping properly, so we're feeling a little bit spaced. Really yeah, exactly. All right. So if you see a sudden jolt under the table, that's what's happening. How are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker. James, welcome back as well. Been an amazing day. So busy. And we've got these beautiful kits from Sizzix and bundles for you. But the deals, there's a massive celebration for our Christmas in July event. We've got deals, and more deals here for you. So it's going to be, we've got lots and lots to squeeze in, but we've got a bit of a stock update to start the show. We have. Because we're going to bring you your festive making essentials. Oh, that's not where I thought I was going to be starting. We were going to go effects, weren't we? Which one, my darling? The effects one. 29. Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. We're talking about the same thing. Talking about the same thing.
Just go on.
It's going to be a fun hour. Here we go. We are very limited on this now. Very limited. Okay, so we've got actually the final handful of chances. And it's an epic bundle, isn't it?
Yes.
Tell us what we've got here then, James.
We have got two really nice wet products to work with here. This is, really nice. The crystal glaze and the pearl medium that you've got there. So that is the crystal glaze effect that you're going to get there. And the nice thing with this, I used this in the previous hour. We're going to use it again in the next couple of hours. But it's actually really flexible, so it works really well on sort of cardstock for scrapbooking, things like that. It doesn't crack.
Oh, that's
so it's
great.
a really nice glaze with encapsulated glitter that's really silky smooth.
Gorgeous.
And then the pearl one is really different. So we're going to have a play with that one in a moment. This one you can actually colorise using watercolour inks as well.
Really?
Yeah. It's really good. So you can actually pearlise and make your own range of pearl paints.
Wow, that is absolutely gorgeous. You just need a good palette, don't you, for that, really? And then you're away. We've got one of those coming up, actually, in the next hour as well, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Now, also in this bundle, we've got an immense amount of beautiful Sizzix cardstock, which is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
This is brilliant. So this is our festive range, and these are the ones which are textured on one side with a really nice subtle natural linen effect and smooth on the other side, so it's perfect for stamping and die cutting.
Beautiful.
Which is very, very nice. And this one is absolutely striking. This is 6 different forms of glitter and pearl effects down through here. So including these 2 at the bottom, the 2 white ones, really, really striking these are.
Right, we're over allocated straight away. You've got all of these
And those as
beautiful
well.
gems as well, which is just extraordinary. Amazing saving. $34.99 for you today for all of that. Should have been $61.95, so you've got a huge saving there. And of course, it's all included in your P&P as well. I said, honestly, the deals from Sizzix today are absolutely epic. Do have a little look on the web. Any savings that we give you, you will benefit from those as well. QDXC79, check out. That is going to sell out any moment now, so very best of luck. Now, I know in your first demo, we've got 2 fabulous bundles that we're going to take you to, which are just absolutely fantastic. So we've got the Merry and Bright.
That one here, yes.
Here we go. And we've got
stunning.
Gorgeous. Now, you can use your stamp and press platform with these as well, of course, which we do have on the shelf
Yes,
today.
you can. So this one here is a really lovely collection of stencils that will match up with the stamps. And there's some really, really large stamps in this one. Very, very nice. So that's for all your Christmas trees, your fir trees, decorative. They're just really, really nice sort of skeleton trees as well.
They're so stunning, aren't they? Wait till you see what James is going to make with these as well, because absolutely gorgeous demo with this. And then, of course, you've got 2 die sets in this bundle as well. All of those fantastic triangles, making a beautiful tree.
That match perfectly with the trees, yeah. Absolutely.
Lovely. And then that is gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's really nice. It doesn't necessarily have to be festive either.
No.
The colours you do, it could be birthdays, celebrations, pretty much
Yeah, it
anything.
could. It could be comic book almost, couldn't it? It could be a POW.
It could be a POW, yeah.
Could, it'd be amazing. All of this, $79.96 is what it should be, but today, because it's our amazing Christmas in July event, FKXC78, just $47.99 for all of this today. That is an absolutely amazing saving. And do you know what? Collection that really you're going to be using again and again and again. Not just, actually, I mean, that could be bunting as well as Christmas trees,
It
couldn't
could
it?
be. We've seen that earlier on. And the nice thing is the embossed detail around the edges of those is removable, so you can have it with or without as well.
Oh, love it.
Nice.
Absolutely superb. So all of that is there for you. We're going to have a demo on all of this in just a moment's time as well. We also have your Merry and Bright your holiday sentiments. So here we go. These are fantastic. There's so much in this bundle.
There's loads in there. This is a real sort of essential mix, if you like, of all your holiday sentiments. So not just stamps, but dies like you've got there as well, Rosie. And I really like the fonts on those. Really delicate, really nice.
Really lovely. You've got all of these stamps as well.
Yep, these are by the fabulous Pete from Sizzix. I'm sure you all know very well. So this is his design. So I really like the mix of the bold font and the typewriter style font. Really, really nice.
It's great. I mean, all I want for Christmas is you. Let it snow. Here comes Santa Claus. Jingle all the way. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year. All your favourite songs are there, which is just fab. Then you've got Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas, Warm Winter Wishes.
And
Yeah.
Which we're going to have we're going to build that into a design. I think that's really different.
I love that. I love that. I wonder if that is exactly the number of times as well. It's brilliant. And then this I absolutely love. So cool. Really unique as well, isn't it?
It is really different. This is by our fabulous Pete as well. And this is all the dictionary kind of style sentiments. So you've got the meaning of naughty, meaning of Santa. And yeah, really cute, really fun.
Right,
really
do you want the dictionary definition of naughty? Disobedient, impish, playful, rowdy, mischievous, used especially when speaking about children. And James, of course. And these prices, whoever did this, because we're coming down right now. So actually, Lauren has been particularly mischievous with these deals. ZKXC13, look at that saving. I mean, they're gorgeous, these. You're just going to want to use them all the time. And actually, the naughty, the merry, you can use those all year round, really, can't you?
Yeah. And jolly.
You know, and jolly, absolutely. Maybe not Jingle Christmas Santa. Let's have Santa Nicholas. St. Nicholas, also known as Father Christmas, a cheerful old man with white hair, a long white beard and a red coat who brings children presents at Christmas, and sometimes adults wants to if we continue to behave ourselves. This is your holiday sentiments bundle. It's absolutely extraordinary. Massive saving that you've got there today as well. So come on in. We have loads more coming up on the show, but let's get to demo and see what you can make. Yeah, that'd be lovely.
Okay, so we're going to have a bit of a play with that Merry and Bright set that we saw there with a triangle, bunting, and a lovely Christmas tree. So I'm just going to show you how you can make up these trees. This is the large stamp size. You can see what I was saying. They're really, really large.
Yeah, really big.
And then we're going to do a slightly different card with the smaller ones. But I'm just going to show you the principle of how it works with this larger card, or this larger tree, I should say, really, to start with. So if I bring in the stencil and stamp platform that we've got this on the show today. If you've not seen it before, it's an award-winning Sizzix product, and you can do a whole host of projects on this. Not only is it a fantastic stamping platform, the hinge is totally unique in the sense that it completely removes. It's a really nice large base to work with. It's got no edges around it, so you can work with any size projects really. But it's really, I think I said before when I was here, it's kind of changed how I've stamped and how I work.
Well, you've got the sticky grid sheet in there as well, haven't you?
You have. That is the real other unique feature with this, is the ability to place your cardstock down without any magnets, any clips, anything. And again, it's completely seamless, so you can put a large sheet down there and that will hold in place for stamping without any problems.
Really fantastic. That is on the show today. You've got 2 split pay and you've got that saving today as well. $49.99. AW1S13 is your code. But come on in.
So let me ink up this. This is the large tree stamp that we've got in the set. I will just show you the set with all the others as well. And we're just going to stamp this out and then we'll bring the stencil into play as well. So you'll see the whole set and you'll kind of see how this stencil and stamp platform works really well if you've not seen it before. So let's just stamp that out like so. So I'm going to go in with another stamp, just make that a little bit darker.
What ink are you using here?
I'm just using a VersaFine Clair from Sukaniko, which I think you will find on the Hobby Maker site, I believe.
And we can use this one with our water-based products, can't we?
Yep, you absolutely can do. Yep. So I'm just going to make that a little bit darker. I think I may be working on the texture side of the cardstock as well. But that is come out really nice. So that just shows you one of the massive benefits with this size of stamping platform, which is really large, is the registration of being able to reline up your stamps if you need to go in and double stamp and work that up. So let me just show you that whole set that we've got, because it's not just that stamp set that we've got with the various sized trees. And that is a really nice size tree with some sentiments as well, and some decorations. But you've got this really novel stencil in there as well. Brilliant. Which I'm going to use to play with as well. And that works in absolutely perfectly with those stamps, and they line up all together. So I'm going to show you how we're going to do that. But not only that, but also in that set were these banners that we were saying, the triangles. And these will work in absolutely perfectly with that tree there. So you can see that's how I lined this up. So if I bring in the one that I finished earlier on, you can see there how they line up absolutely perfect. So the nice thing is Stacey's kind of designed this whole collection with Sizzix to work seamlessly together. And the other size triangles, yep, they will match in really, really nicely with those other trees that I was showing you in that stamp set. So you can cut those out absolutely seamlessly as well. So that's those. Now let me bring in our other little extra tool. Now this comes with the platform if you've not seen it before, and this is our stencil registration tool that allows me to place this over the hinges in various different locations. So I've got various different heights depending on the size of the project or the size of the stencils, that I can lock that in. I'm just going to pop that into position there like so. And then all the Sizzix stencils have these 2 little registration pin marks on them. So I can slot those over just like so, and that's going to hold that in position. If I just move that up a little bit, there we go. That's now matched in absolutely perfectly with my stamped image behind that. So if I just lift that up, I can see that all of this snow-topped branch effect that we're going to go for is going to line up really nicely.
Such a clever tool, isn't it? Because it just makes your life so much easier.
And again, just like the stamping, I can kind of have a little look and then lay that back down in exactly the same place if I need to go in with either a different colour, a bit more paste, or whatever I'm working on at the time. So let me pop the stamping top to one side, and I'm going to bring in some of our pearl medium that we've got here. Now, I think this one may have now sold out. I don't know. I don't think it's even loose on the website. Is it singles?
We'll have a little look.
Just have a little look. If if it is, that may be handy.
Oh.
This is absolutely stunning. For those of you that have already purchased it, it comes with a sealed top on the inside. Makes a big difference. Just keeps the product absolutely perfect in terms of being usable.
So just to clarify, if you wanted this as a bundle, right, we do have the bundle there for you.
Brilliant.
We do have the individual pot as well at $8.99 for you. Okay, so that's now there for you. So please, not a huge quantity, but if you'd like it, I'd say come on in and grab it when you can. Because, I mean, you're going to use it as like almost like a texture here as well.
I'm going to use it
paint with it,
literally like a texture paste. But if I just bring in this here, just very, very quickly to show you, I'm just going to take a very small amount out with my spatula onto a sheet here. And if I just show you exactly what I mean. So because it's water-based, I can start to, you know what I'm like with my wet products, I like to experiment with them. I can mix a little bit of water into that and it's still a paste, but it's just going to thin it down a little bit into a bit more of a manageable paste. Now, if I add a little bit more water, I could actually take that almost into a thick paint if I wanted to. But if I just bring in a watercolour ink, it really doesn't matter what type. I'm trying to be ever so careful. I'm sorry, let me just, there we go.
There we go. Oh, nice. Oh, that's such a good
Doesn't
colour.
need much at all. But what you're going to do is you're going to take a normal matte colour and you can turn around and change that into a pearlescent.
Wow.
Well, that's a real
That's a beautiful blueberry colour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
it is.
It's gorgeous.
So what you've now got there is an absolute, and you can still see, if I just spread that out thinly, you can still see that pearlescent sheen in there, that mica that's in there.
yeah.
So you can colour that up to virtually work with any watercolour inks that you've already got. So it allows you to have a palette that is then completely pearlised.
That's amazing.
So it is a medium in the truest sense.
Yeah.
In terms of how you can work.
There's a lot in there as well, because I mean, presumably if you're using it as a paint like that, a little goes quite a long way,
I could
doesn't
thin
it?
that down, turn it into a really nice paint as well. So I'll pop that to one side.
Lovely.
Pop that down there. And we'll come back to this one here.
So the bundle has now sold out. If you want the pearlescent medium, which you're getting 100 millilitres, I would definitely be checking that out now. I mean, this is so versatile. If you're using it as you're using it here as a texture paste, how long will that take to dry?
I would give it on this, because it's quite thin, scraping it through on a stencil, a couple of hours, something like that. It's the sort of thing you could leave overnight if you're tempted to, but a couple of hours and it's going to be fine.
We've just had a couple of people asking about the tool that you're using here as well, because this is from our craft set, isn't it?
It
Which
is.
we do have on the show. And these are all interchangeable, aren't they?
They are.
The ends.
I'll show
which is
you. They're
fab.
very, very clever. So I'm just going to take that excess off there. And this is where a little goes a long way.
It almost looks like, don't confuse it with your posh night cream. It's sort of in that same sort of pot, isn't it?
Don't do that. So
Very
let
lovely.
me show you this clever tool that I'm using. So these are all totally interchangeable. So you're going to see here a similar kind of handle to what I've got here with the spatula tool.
Oh, yeah.
And this is actually for a quick little pickup tool, which I'll be using later on as well. But all of these Sizzix handles are interchangeable. So if I just give that a little twist and a pull, what I've actually got there is a universal handle in the middle that allows me to attach various different tools. So this one actually comes with, I'm not using it for this technique today, but I've got here my brayer. So I can actually put a brayer on the end, and I could be inking through the stencil.
And that still feels really sturdy, doesn't it? You know,
As
they're
soon as you put it in and lock
well
it,
made.
not only does it lock in position, it just pulls it tight, so it just becomes like one complete tool. And then what you've even got on the end that comes with each of the packs as well is just in effect, like a little finishing tool on the end.
Nice.
So if you only want to have one tool, I quite happily work with two different spatulas at the same time. But if you only want one, then you can work with that. And it's really, really ergonomic to work with. It's got a nice little hold.
So well reviewed, this collection as well. We've got a lot of you who use this at home and absolutely love it. 5-star reviews all the way. $18.99 today. TP1S28 is your code. We've not got a huge stock left of this actually, less than 20. So do check out your baskets. That's really important. Okay. We're going to get that through.
So let me lift this up. This will all wash out with water without any problems. I'm going to pop that one down there.
That's such a lovely effect.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, I'm not worried about that bit there because obviously it's going to be chopped out and that's how it's designed to work with the die. But you could actually leave that onto your card in one piece. But if you cut that out, you're going to see when that actually dries, you've got a nice white effect there at the moment.
Gorgeous.
But
Now,
you'll
what have you
see
done
here-
differently with this one?
It's exactly the same. It's just white ink, but that's just dried, and then the pearlescent mica really comes to the surface. It's just a
Lovely.
different coloured cardstock.
It does you're right, the pearlescence
It
becomes
comes-
even more intense,
It becomes
doesn't
even
it?
more intense once that's dry.
Yeah.
So I'm going to show you how we can turn this into a project, because I know I showed you that one right at the top of the demonstration of how I've created that centrepiece, but I'm just going to put together 3 smaller ones very, very quickly using one of the stamp sets as well. So let me just clear that one to one side, and I'm going to bring in another piece of card.
Nice. You can see how well loved your stamp platform is already,
I'm still
James.
using the same sticky grid. I'm kind of finding out how long it's going to last before I need to replace it. But it's lasting quite at the moment. I've got
Yeah,
one
it's still
hand,
going strong.
But at the moment, it's still going strong, absolutely. All right, okay, so let's have a look. It's that sort of size tree that I have got there, and I'm just going to place that kind of in the middle of my cardstock, like so, and bring.
It's great you've got the measuring sort of either side as well, so you can really get it central.
You can get it
can't you?
central, yeah, and I'm kind of using it just to eyeball and get things central to where I want them. But I'll show you a really clever little technique with this, with the hinge, and how you can use it to your advantage to do other things as well. So what I'm going to do here, just some of the white cardstock that's in the pack, and I'm just going to stamp out the tree 3 times, but I want them equally spaced across in a little trio of trees, all the same size. So we'll start off in the middle, like so, and my cardstock could ever so slightly be on the small side, but we'll be okay. That will work out all right. Let's pop that one down there. And then, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's a nice simplistic tree, but it's ready for decoration. And the
Yeah.
nice thing is the set comes with the snow that you saw, also comes with little baubles as well that you can use. Now what I'm going to do, let me just get this lined up. So you see how it doesn't matter where you actually put your hinge. So if I just show you there, I can actually move this across 1 or 2 slots like that, and it still hinges. See, I've just offset the hinge.
good.
What that means is I can actually stamp my tree out in exactly the same way, and they're going to line up perfectly in a line.
That feels
and they're
much
equally
easier.
spaced.
Yeah.
It's so much. If I had to do that with a ruler, get them lined up and then measure them equally spaced apart, it wouldn't be that quick.
And you'd have to move the paper each time, which then you're risking putting fingerprints on the paper
Absolutely.
or, you know, dog-earing the edges.
I can go the other way now and do exactly the same thing on that side. And then I've got 3 trees nicely lined up. And that's
Look
how
at
quick
that.
you can work with the stamping platform and using it in a slightly different way as well, just to line things up, to have that equal spacing. It works really, really
That's
well,
wonderful.
which is really nice.
Really gorgeous.
So, while we've done that, what I wanted to show you, just that technique, but also I've got here, done on some of the pearl and glitter card sets that we've got. This is the rose gold, it's absolutely stunning. I've gone ahead and done exactly that same technique that you saw me do there at the top with 3 of these trees. So I just stamped them out onto the glitter card, and then I use just the very, very top. Just show you because obviously it's still wet, but these will actually fit just underneath the same stencil. So you're just using the very top of the stencil.
Oh,
Because they're
that's
that sort of
genius.
eccentric triangle. It's the same triangular angle for each tree. So you can just use that little top piece just to add a little bit of snow.
That is so
to
clever.
that tree, which is really clever.
I'll just show you the card you're talking about there quickly
Yeah,
as well,
it's a
because this is
lovely
amazing.
card. It is.
This is 50 sheets of your rose gold opulent cardstock. So it's your surfaces from Sizzix, which means you've got your glitter, which is all encapsulated. If I give that a really good rub, okay, just to prove the point, you know, right, it's not a good hand because I've got my pearlescent stuff on there, which I did get on my hands, but the glitter doesn't come off at all. So it's really, really clever. You've also got your beautiful, I mean, look at that, it's like satin, it's so lovely. You've also got your brushed metal in there, which is beautiful. You've got as well your high gloss, and you've got your pearlescent in there too. So really, really beautiful collection. 50 sheets for $15.99 is an unbelievable saving for such high quality cardstock. So that is there for you as well. Check it out. It's all included in 1P&P as well. And if you're looking for other finishes and other colours of your surfaces, they're all on the web. You can shop ahead of us And we'll make sure we get you those brilliant, brilliant savings throughout the show as well. Okay.
Absolutely.
Lovely. Now, which
I have just gone ahead and taken the
other fa-la-la-la-la. Nice. It's such a good stamp.
It's just so different, isn't it? Yeah. So I thought I could use that. And it just sits underneath those 3 trees absolutely perfectly. And just looks really, really nice. So just bringing in just a bit of a different sentiment, something a little bit more modern. I quite like that sort of style. And I'm going to take that off of my stamping platform. See how it doesn't rip? It's perfect.
Yeah,
This.
so
It holds it fixed really nicely. So what I thought I'd do, just something a little bit different, is let me grab some of my foam tape that I've got here. And I'm just going to raise a couple of these trees up very, very quickly, because what I've actually done, as I was saying, is gone ahead and done these smaller ones using that card that you're showing everybody, and I can just position these over the top of the outer ones.
Oh, lovely. I just love as well from different angles, you can just see the hint of the tree underneath as well. So
yes,
works really well.
So on the glitter card, you can stamp on the glitter card because it is smooth, like you said, and it's not rough and it doesn't come away. So
do you use the Versafine Clair for that?
You can use the Versafine Clair, or you can use something like a Sukaniko Memento, something like that, or a Memento Lux, something multimedia. It'll just dry that a little bit quicker. Nice. Otherwise, you'll just need to heat set it. That's all.
Perfect.
There we go, just like so. Do you know, I think I'm going to leave it like that because I think I'll show you a different technique that I did with another one. Let's just finish it off. So again, I've got that matching glitter card from the trees there. Beautiful. I've also got the foam tape there as well for the Murray card that is got that really nice silk finish on it, which is from the same pack. So the nice thing with this, you could do them all in different colours. So this is our rose gold one. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do silver, gold, whatever.
Because you can make and sell with the whole collection as well.
Absolutely.
You could do little card sets, couldn't you?
Angel policy is absolutely fun. It just shows you how quick you can work this up into a really nice card make without too much time at all. Because I think sometimes with Christmas cards, it is a little bit about batch making. Yeah. But if you can do something that's really quick and effective, just
it looks
one
like
colour,
it's taken hours.
It looks like it's taken hours. It's one colourway. It really isn't that overly complicated. You could even use some of these bits and pieces to finish it off on, some of the sequins we got. But you've got a gold one there. That's just got to set off. But look at those two different colourways. So we've got the gold and the rose gold, and they just look striking. So I've actually just gone ahead and just used some of the decorations on that one as well.
Love it.
But that's just using the pastes and shows you the colourways.
It's so brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And you've got all of the cardstock on the screen. The gold is here if you want the opulent gold. You've got the rose gold, you've got the silver. It's all on the show. And, of course, those bundles. Now, on your screen at the moment, you've got the Holiday Sentiments bundle. But James is also using Merry and Bright there. And the other bundle with the pearlescent has sold out. But we've got loads more bundles that we need to squeeze into this hour as well. Because I don't know where time's going today. It always goes so fast. So we're going to bring you the seasonal tags next, and this so useful, so much in here that you're going to be able to use again and again and again, not just this Christmas, but every Christmas coming your way. It's massive, this collection, isn't it? So you've got your classic tags.
Yep. Again, really, that's all year round as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
the
of course.
And the pendants, and I think that's really great. And it's nice that you've got sort of outlines and inner pieces as well on those. Then you've got a really nice set of traditional outline die sets for your Christmas. And again, loads of dies in there. It makes up. Now, this one.
This is amazing.
2 o'clock I played with this one. I'll just show you what we did at 2 o'clock. If you can watch it. Watch back. There is the little Santa Claus. And he is just a real classic Santa. And it's just using the multicoloured card from Sizzix. That's all.
That's beautiful.
Cuts out absolutely perfectly.
It looks so professional as well. It's gorgeous. This very Scandinavian kind of style as well. That's beautiful. Lovely. So you've got the polar bear in there, the bird, the stags, the trees, the flowers. Another one here with all that lovely foliage as well.
That's really nice. There's the reindeer there with some of the foliage to play come into play. We're gonna have a look
I'm
at
glad
that
you
in a
showed
minute.
that because that shows the true size of the dies.
They never, they always look small on the front of the packaging. I've discovered on an awful lot of these, they're quite deceiving. You get some really good sized dies on them.
That's it.
This
and
is
then
great.
this is really cute, completely different. Santa Claus, have a tremendous Christmas. I love you so much. They are absolutely beautiful. That's a huge bundle there. It should be £118.27. Today, you're getting all of it for £69.99. Really, really fantastic saving. And I believe that is on a two-way split pay for you as well. So actually, you're going to be getting all of this home for just $34.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Take advantage, check it out, come on in and grab it, and you're going to just have so much happy crafting with that. It's really wonderful.
It's a nice collection.
It is. You're going to see this in action as well in a moment's time when we get to our next demo as well. But we're going to go to Woodland Wonders next as well, and just make sure. Here we go. Have I got the right one? Here we go. Is this the right one? Make sure I've got the right collection for you. Hold on a minute.
No, that's a different one. The Woodland Wonders. There it is.
Oh, it's right in front of me.
Right,
there we go.
One right in front
It's
of
always hiding in plain sight, isn't it? There we go. Here we are. So you've got lots of stamps in here with all that lovely mistletoe in there as well, the holly.
Yeah, loads and loads of different foliage options there, and they're all stamps which match in perfectly with the die set that we're seeing at the moment. That's layered stamps, which is really, really nice. They work really well with the platform.
Stunning. Look at that. More foliage.
That's our die set that matches the stamps that we just saw, which is really nice, so no fussy cutting.
Well.
And there is our little lantern.
I love that. The season to be jolly. I mean, that's a big die that you've got there. Really, really fantastic.
Cuts out huge, that one does.
Huge. Oh, yeah, beautiful.
It's really, really nice. Just for the front of the card, that's stunning, that one. Yeah.
This is gorgeous too, isn't it? Really delicate.
Yeah, that's a little bit different.
Pretty.
That's the one that I used there on the Joy to the World. You can see just as a background, just something a little bit different. It's really,
Love
really
that.
nice.
And then you've got your little lantern, which is just stunning.
I think I've got that
Absolutely
one down here that I can show you made up because it's really clever, the little lantern.
Look at
you can
that.
actually change what you put on the side. So each of the sides of the lantern have the stag, they have the squirrel, they have just a plain forest, and you can actually place them in little panels to choose what you want to do.
I mean, you could make bunting with that, couldn't you? You could make little garlands. It's so pretty. Absolutely incredible. Should be £102.94. Again, huge Sizzix saving for you today. These are really amazing deals to take advantage of while you can. £61.99. MQXC45 is your code. That's on two split pay for you as well. What a fantastic time to give Sizzix a go as well. Maybe you've not come in before for these large bundles. None of these are available individually. They're only available in the bundle. And my goodness me, massive, massive saving that you're getting there as well. £30.99. That's all you're paying in the first instance to get all of these home, which is just brilliant. You've also got, now, okay, I feel like we just need to stop the show a moment, actually. Because this was one of the biggest launches of 2025 with Sizzix, what I'm about to show you now. And we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I was on that launch show with Pete from Sizzix, and actually they haven't been on at all since that launch. But we no longer have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds in stock. So if you missed that launch and you need to get them, we've got them back on the show. Your circular cutting pads are here. Absolutely amazing. I mean, these are a game changer as well, aren't they, for speedy crafting?
They are so new, I don't even have mine yet.
Oh, yes. Luckily.
They sold out so quick. I have been told I have got some coming this week, though, ready for another show.
Oh, fantastic.
So, no, I have seen them prior to today, though, I must admit, when I was up at their offices. These are a total game changer. They really are. In terms of how the price is coming down, did you say?
The price is coming down. You're getting two in a pack. You've got the 3.5 inch and you've got the 5 inch diameter as well. Just $9.99. It's incredible. The launch was on the 13th of June. So if you want to hear a whole show about them and see lots and lots, I mean, I know you're going to be using them in a moment, but But if you'd like to see that whole hour as well, you can re-watch that whole show too. It's absolutely amazing. We don't have hundreds and hundreds left anymore. Maybe you've seen your friends with them. Maybe you've heard about other people getting hold of them. This is your chance to come and grab them while you can. $9.99 for both of them. And this could be the last time for quite a wee while that we're able to bring them back to you, because they'll have to be remade. Sizzix got a certain amount. We ordered a certain amount. These are coming from our warehouse, so they will come directly from us. So yeah, grab them while you can. Absolutely amazing saving. And you'll see them in action. So it makes everything speedier, doesn't it?
In short supply. They do. And I can do, shall we open one up? And I can explain to everybody kind of what the benefits of them are. So they will work with any of the Sizzix machines. They will work, in effect, with any of your die machines that use cutting plates. So with your Sizzix cutting plates, you'd normally have your bottom plate like you've got here. There's a clear one that I've got on my platform, and then another one on top. And the thing with them is whenever you run them through your machine, you're always going to be running them really one of two ways. You're either going to be putting them through that way or through that way, and that's about all you can do. You can't really change. You can't go through that way, you can't go through on an angle. So we're always taught and told as crafters to kind of rotate our plates, to turn our plates, but ultimately they're going through in one direction, and they are going to, as we all know, banana and warp. And some do it more than others, and we all try and do everything we can to maintain them, and this is actually, it's just revolutionary.
It is so clever, isn't it?
This is the first time I get to actually.
Oh, how exciting!
Them, I wasn't allowed to play, so mine will probably be in the post today or tomorrow. So first things first with these is the bevel edge, just like with all of the Sizzix cutting plates, are there in place. It just makes for easy pass through into your machine. Not only that, the fact that it's got curved edges to it, it passes through your machine so much easier because the pressure builds up. But the really clever thing with it is you can never, virtually never, ever turn around and place your feed your plate through into the machine in the same way that you would this one, because in effect there's 360 degrees, so you could, it's almost infinitive really, I suppose, because you could, but 360 different ways you can put it through, and you can flip it over. What it means is it doesn't matter where you position it, that you're not going to get a warped, it's resisting to warping, in effect, so it's a resistance to the warp. It may dome slightly after loads and loads of use. I know Pete's put his through the paces, but they're absolutely perfect for your tiny little dies and things like that. If I just
because it makes it quicker, doesn't it? And we've got a message from Jean, who think, oh look, hi guys, I got the circular pads on launch. My God, they really speed up your crafting. Brilliant, in massive capital letters there as well. Jean, thank you so much, my darling. I'm so glad that they're working well for you. I think this is it. You know, when you're wanting to cut lots of little dies, you're not having to pass the whole set through. Absolutely it's literally like one turn, clunk, you're done, back again, and you go, 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 go. Anyone else, did you get these on the launch? Have you been using them? What do you love about them as well? Message in, because we've got them on today's show. Highly likely that they're going to be selling out. So yes, don't leave anything in your basket unchecked, okay? We've had so many sellouts on the show today already. I don't want you to miss out these, especially if you missed them on the launch.
So I've got a little tiny pine cone from this set here that we're going to be having a play with in a minute. So I just thought I might as well cut one of those out now ahead of time. Lovely. So just a little bit of the brown cardstock.
Just while you're pushing that through as well, but if you haven't got the big shot yet, we have got that on the show today as well. We have, yeah, we've got the big shot. It's machine only. You will get the plates, of course, as well as standard. Yeah, it's quite confusing because it says big shot machine only.
But it is.
It comes with the plates.
It's with the plates that you see here with the standard cutting plates. Yeah, just like that.
Perfect.
Absolutely. Yes, definitely. That's good to grab that. So
it's
I'm
really good to grab that.
So the nice thing is with this, especially if you think you're working on maybe a larger bed machine, what it means you're only going to have to feed it through that one pass to get through to the end of the top plate. So if I just pass that through now, as simple as that. Done. I can even leave my plate in one place. I could put something else, feed it back, and you're not having to go right to the end. And then I have got my little pine cone there that is all ready to go. If I just poke that out, so it's just the same process as any other cutting technique that you're going to use, but you've got the ability of being able to now pass that plate through, and exactly the way you want to. It's never going to go through the machine in the same direction, so you're not going to get that banana in of your plates. They're going to last a lot longer.
You can preserve your plates underneath as well, can't you?
It will do. It will absolutely do, because you're going to be moving around the the top plate in terms of how it's working. You're going to find your bottom plate's going to last an awful lot longer as well. So yeah, it's a bit of an investment. You're going to find you get more value out of both your regular plates, and these really do.
They do.
I'll be doing the same as Pete, find out how long they. I've just realised I've now marked the plate.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, we'll let you off.
Mine.
We'll let you off. That's yours now. You're going to have them. The really little one is, I think, on the launch, Pete was using a full stop die from a sentiment.
Really tiny
and
one.
it was literally like a doom, doom. So you just turn it once, turn it back, and that's it. It's done.
I
So
mean, to
it's
be honest
just
with you,
so
that was a tiny
clever.
die. I could have just used that one, couldn't I?
Yeah,
I mean,
I gave you the wrong one.
That would have made more sense.
That was my bad.
That's okay.
Passed you the wrong one.
Let you off. I tell you what,
They're really clever. Come on in. And do you know what? While we're just here with it on screen as well, your big shot is available in the classic white and grey from Sizzix. It's on 4-way split pay for you today as well. So you're going to get it home for $29.98, which is absolutely remarkable. You don't have to wait to have paid all 4 of those payments before you get it home, which means you can be crafting, you can be getting on with this and experimenting, exploring and using all the kits that you've got on the show, but very, very affordable way to get your Sizzix Big Shot. And this machine has sold millions worldwide, hasn't it? I mean, it's got so many fantastic reviews.
It was millions
as well.
and millions way back, a good sort of 10 years ago now, across the brand. So yeah, I mean, it's coming up for its 20th birthday now, I believe, this year at some stage. So yeah, and it's just, you know, the design, the colour may have changed, but the design is fixed in stone. They nailed it right. I mean, Sizzix basically, you know, they invented die cutting as we know it, really, in the machine.
And of course, it takes your big dies as well.
That little die is, that little
there we
cut is
go.
absolutely perfect. You literally just feed it through and you're straight out.
So you've just
quick.
now cut both of them just so you can take them home.
You did notice what I was doing.
I see you. I told you he was mischievous, didn't I? That definition in there, that's James. Right, we've got for you on the show some more amazing bundles coming your way as well. Come on in, check it out. If you've got any questions about the Big Shot, if you've got any questions about the dies, the stamps that you're seeing on today's show, we are live, we are interactive as well. Now, the cutting pads, the circular cutting pads, 40% of our stock has now gone of those. Highly and that's not including everybody who's got them in their baskets as well. A lot of people multiplying.
Minus that one.
There we go. Mine is that one. Yeah, thanks, James. Thank you. But they are absolutely fantastic. As I say as well, when Pete launched these on Hobby Maker, what was the date again, Lauren, my darling? The 13th of June. So you can go back on that day. It's all on YouTube, and you can go back and watch the whole hour on it. He talks about the engineering, and of course, because it was his sort of idea.
On the Sizzix YouTube channel as of yesterday as well.
Oh,
I believe,
perfect.
With these plates.
With these,
sort of
amazing.
6-minute demo, yeah. And I know he's been using them for many, many months, putting them through their paces.
That's it.
But they're so easy to pass through. That's the first time I've physically just passed one through a machine, and.
They're genius. They're genius.
Yeah.
Total game changer. Go and grab them while you can. Okay. Now we have another demo. We've got lots of other bundles on the show for you as well. So the graphics may be changing as James does his demo here. Okay, because there's lots of other little bits and bobs that are on the show. But just keep your eye on the web as well. Now the Woodland Wonder Bundle, which is epic, absolutely amazing. Really, really lovely, because you've got big dies in here which will work with the Big Shot. Everything from this collection will go in the Big Shot.
Yep.
But lots of the smaller dies like these will go through, not those, they're your, like these ones, for example, will work with those circular plates as well, okay? But every single die in this collection will work on the Big Shot. But look at all of those.
They will be absolutely perfect for the circular dies.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
the circular cutting pads. And you often find it's the smaller dies that are the ones that are always more temperamental and starting to warp your plate because you put so much pressure in one small area. So, yeah, good for that.
There you go. And then those layering stamps are gorgeous as well, aren't they? Amazing saving there. It should be well over £100. You've got it for £61.99 for all of that today here on Hobby Maker. And I know this is what James is going to be working with now. So what are you going to be doing?
I just thought I'm going to do a couple of things. I'm going to start with one die from that set that we just saw because I really kind of like the concepts of these types of dies, and I've always been a fond lover of any die that allows you to create a card with just like one cut. I've always sort of called things like this a bit of a one-cut wonder because it works so quickly. Now, the nice thing with this die is you have got an inner and an outer die. So by that, I mean I can cut out the design just like that, but I can also cut out just that oval background if I want to as well. So I'm just going to run that through my machine and we'll see how that cuts out. Now, it's a little bit of detail, so I'm just probably going to feed it through and feed it back into me again. I just used a little bit of maker's tape there because I've got 2 dies in that setup. Just to make sure nothing moves when I pass it through, I just used some of the Sizzix maker tape, which is absolutely fantastic for anything like this. It's just really, really low tack, peels away really nicely without damaging the cardstock. And you can reuse it if you want to.
Nice. I think that sold out last time you brought it here, didn't it, James?
It works really well. So let me just take that up like so, and I'm just going to poke that off. Now this is going to be held in the cardstock a little bit tighter because I'm actually using deliberately some of the glitter card. Because I thought you may like just to see how that works. And I'm just going to take out some of the excess here that we've got. So it does just tend to want to hold in there a little bit more. Now I may have wanted to run that through possibly a couple of times more, another time extra, I think, looking at that, just to get that cut out, because what I've also got on there is a layer of sticky back plastic.
Ah, okay.
That I was going to show you. So I forgot I prepped that like that, but what I should do is I'll just show you one that I've done before.
Okay.
Because that sticky layer is just needed to be cut a little bit
so
more
would you
through that.
Pass it through a couple of times, or would you put a shim with that as well?
No, I just pass it through a couple of times.
You pass it through a couple of times?
Yeah, I passed it through a couple of times. I probably would have passed it through another time as well, just to create a little bit more pressure on that final third cut. And it is cut through, but a combination of the glitter and the sticky back plastic, or the sticky sheet that I've got on there, is just creating it to hold in shape a little bit more on there than I would want.
Okay.
So what I've done is literally one pass, or I say one pass, 2 or 3 passes, cut it out. Using that cardstock that we saw, you're going to be able to cut that out in various different shades, different colours. Just makes a really, really quick card front. It's just a really, really nice card front. Let's run that through one more time using another piece of card, because I want to do that properly for you. Let's just go through the black, and then it's
While
done.
you're just popping that together, I will just say to everyone, remember, if you've got anything in your basket at all, it is really important to check it out. Because we're live and interactive, it's a bit, if you went to the supermarket and you've got your basket full of goodies, no one's going to put their hand in there. It's kind of, like, hands off. This is mine. I've gone around the supermarket, I've got it all there. On the web, it's not quite so straightforward because we're live. If you haven't checked it out, if you haven't actually gone through the whole process, it's not yours and somebody can still grab hold of it, okay? So with so many sellouts on today's show, I'd make sure you're checking out as you go along, okay? So you've just gone through there a couple of times.
Yeah, just gone through a couple of times, and there we go, without the sticky back on it. I prepped that up a few weeks ago, and I forgot it had sticky back on it.
Beautiful. Very organised. Very organised.
Right, take that excess off there, pull that away. That is more like it. There we go. A little bit of a shake, and you're just going to find that most of the bits are going to drop out quite nicely. So just a couple of passes, because it's a little bit more detailed. And if you are going to put sticky back, then yes, just be prepared to run it through maybe an extra time or two.
That is absolutely amazing, though, isn't it? I mean, look at the detail in that die and how beautifully that's come out.
It's absolutely stunning. There's a couple of little bits and pieces in the lettering there. But something like that over the top of, that's all I've done there, over the top of the glitter card, just looks absolutely striking.
It's amazing.
It really, really does. Works really, really well. And just using those colourways to your advantage on those packs that we've got on today's show works really, really nicely. But let's have a play with that deer. That's what I wanted to show you. Let me get rid of those bits and pop that to one side. And we're going to have a go at playing with something like Winter Wonderland, or Winter Woodland, wasn't it? Card that we've got there. And I just really like that reindeer that we've got, and that whole background, that whole design that we've got there. So I'm just going to have a little look at that frame and that reindeer and just show you how that one works really nicely.
I love what you've done with his nose there as well. So a little bead.
Yes, a little tiny seed bead,
Yeah, I love that.
Almost glistens, doesn't it? Really, really nicely. So this pack here is absolutely stunning. I really like this. It's just a couple of different frames. That's all you've got is 2 different frame sets, but you can lay them up in any way that you want, to be honest with you. You can glue them down however you want. You can make it as centric as you want. You can make it it really just looks really different. It's sort of Scandinavian feel without looking that traditional Scandinavian feel to it. It's just a bit more of a modern reef looking design. So I've gone ahead and stuck a couple of those down into a design like that for myself, along with the Joy to the World stamp that we had in the sentiment stamp bundle. And then I've also cut out a number, and I'll bring in my little ones that we cut out of the circular plates earlier on, a number of the foliage that's all within this little bundle that we've got here. And I've just gone ahead and just built up my own reef just around the edges. So I'm just going to do that now, just very quickly, pick out a little bit of detail here and there while we've got some time.
This collection, this is from your Woodland Wonder bundle, and you've got so much in here. It is just extraordinary, really, for that price.
I like the pine cones, the mistletoe, and again, using the cardstock that we've got here on today's show. You've got that glitter cardstock, you've got the pearl cardstock. You don't have to worry about any kind of colouring with this at all. You can just turn around and use those cardstock colours to build up your background.
Well, you will find all of the cardstock, all those different colours on the web as well. And actually, if the graphics change, don't be put off. That will be just all of that cardstock there for you as well. So you've got a little saving on every single set.
You have, yeah.
So you've got 50 sheets in each one.
Yeah,
brilliant.
It is. There we go.
Really
just
good.
building up the berries like so, which is nice, like that. And the nice thing is, there's no right or wrong. You can just pick some of the foliage up and just start to build up a little bit of a background. So I'll pop that one in behind there, like so. I just put another bit in and another pine cone, and then I'll just bring in the reindeer. Or it could be a deer or a stag, actually, because the antlers are completely separate, which are really nice. Yeah. And a final pine cone.
And the thing that I think, I might be wrong here, I'll get lots of messages in, but with reindeer, I think the females have antlers too. I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. I'm sure somebody told me that, but
I'm sure
could be. Messaging. Do female reindeers have antlers as well? I don't know. And then when they break, they grow back each year as well. If you,
yeah, it's like, so they rut, don't they?
Yeah,
they drop
that's
off.
it.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the reindeer. I'm going to show you how I've done that, because it's actually really, really simple. It's just one die set that we've got on the show. Have you got the die there to hand? Let me see if I can just... Oh, hang on. I've got mine here. There
You got one? Sure.
Yeah, I thought it should be there. And they're really nice size. And you've actually got 3. Again, it doesn't even show 3 on the packet. It only shows 2. But you've actually got a nice deer that's standing still. You've got the 2 deer that are leaping in both directions. And the antlers are completely separate. So I say deers, you can have deers or stags or reindeers.
Yeah, you can make them different.
So you can make them actually different. So again, with some foliage and some leaves and some acorns, it's a really nice autumnal design, actually.
It's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, that's not just for
Definitely
Christmas,
not just for
is
Christmas.
it?
My first thought is deers and stags.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely, with a red nose, reindeer.
Yeah.
So
beautiful.
I've just cut 2 of those out of some craft card and also some of the cream-coloured card that we got on today's show. And it's just a case of and the design is actually in the cardstock itself. You can just snick in and take that colour away.
This cardstock that you're using at the moment, this is the...
That's the one.
This is the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous. So you've got the textured, really beautiful, neutral colours that you're using there. 60 sheets in this set, actually, as well.
Dies look absolutely stunning when you use the textured cardstock on them. They work really, really, really well. I just like the finish that you get with them completely. It looks stunning.
Nice.
Let me just pop that into position, and then you can see. So that's all I've done is just literally just built up a couple of different colours using the coloured cardstock with the light brown and the cream. And it just starts to build that shape up and the colour up that we've got on the finished piece that I've got.
Nice.
I can also go into that and add a little bit of colour to the reindeer as well, and even use a white pen on it if I wanted to, a gel pen, which I often do. And there's some little dents, so I'm not having to guess any of this. I can just turn around.
This is a great cardstock pack. I mean, you've got 10 different neutral colours in there. It's kind of an essential, really.
Yeah.
I'd say it's beautiful.
Just add a little bit of detail where the detail is. You can even add a little bit of white into the ears. It's very easy to bring in a little bit of detail and just build it up. cut the antlers out separately. I know we're a bit short on time. And then these seed beads, I even use those for the red nose. And then if I bring in my finished one with a little bit of foam tape on the back, we can just take that piece off for speed. Just position that, so I just think they look great leaping over the reef like that. Head's nice and central, looks great. And then obviously a little bit of matte layering with a mixture of that cardstock and also
Is that the rose gold?
Yeah, the rose gold that comes in really nice for the browns. Matte and layer that up, and you've got your finished card.
Absolutely
it's
gorgeous.
Simple as that.
So beautiful, so lovely. And I mean, honestly, on the show today, you've got so many fantastic savings. You've got lots of choice, lots of brilliant Christmas bundles. We've got a lovely message coming through here. What do you call a deer with no eyes?
Oh, no.
No idea. You're breaking Michael's heart, Rebecca. I just heard Michael in the gallery say, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's Christmas cracker joke.
It is. It was National Joke Day yesterday, wasn't it? I think so. Have you got any good jokes? Have you got a favourite crafty joke?
Don't put me on the spot. No. It won't be appropriate.
You can send in your favourite crafty jokes. I told you, mischievous. Come back at 8 o'clock and I want a joke straight away, please, okay? Matthew, jokes coming up next as well, please. Oh, he's got one. Right. Loads of you coming through for your neutral cardstock there. Remember, you've got everything on the web, okay? So if you want to, if you're just tuning in, if you've just finished your tea and you're joining us at Hobby Maker, have a look on the website. You're going to find all of the deals that James has brought to you as well from Sizzix. This is, I just think it's an amazing array of colours here. If you have a look, you've got all your neutrals, those charcoals as well.
It's the pack that you're going to go to. It's sort of the one that's going to hold everything together with it, not just the whites and the blacks, but the greys, the browns. You forever go into that sort of collection of colours for all of your projects you find. And works hand in hand with the festive pack as well, and all of the golds and pearls.
It's wonderful, absolutely fantastic. DH1 S35 is your code for this one as well. And remember, everything you've ordered on the show today, it's all included in your one postage packaging as well, okay? 0800 001 4433. But do you know what? Lovely news is James is going to be joining us again for our last live hour this evening at 8 o'clock. So if you've got any of your Christmas jokes you want to share with us as well, crafty jokes, then do message in. And you're also going to get another couple of fantastic demos from James as well. But honestly, I mean, it's been a really, really wonderful day here at Hobby Maker. And we're about to take you over to Matthew Palmer. And if you've not yet seen this show, oh my goodness me, you are in for a real treat. An absolutely exquisite watercolourist, an incredible artist with a wonderful reputation in his field as well. And you're going to learn how to do it in a moment's time. Very, very excited to see it. I know you are as well, James. And yeah, we'll see you after this.
See you later.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Oh, very, very excited for this. Welcome back, Matthew. It's lovely to have you here. And I know you've just had a huge response from all of our hobby makers here today. It's been amazing, hasn't it? And I think we've all learned something. We're all just watching in awe at what you can create. And just before we get stuck into what we've got on the show, just take us back a little bit. When did you first find your love of watercolour?
Right, now you're testing me. So this goes back a long time. So I actually started watercolour painting when I was about 12, so about 5 years ago.
Was that your first joke? Or?
Yeah. Stay tuned for more. I kind of always had that kind of artistic inspiration, and then I started teaching myself painting. Used to watch a guy on the telly called Alwyn Crawshaw. This is going back, and then kind of just kept doing it, enjoying it. Painting in the garden, painting the mountains on holiday, that sort of thing. And then I got asked if I'd do some teaching in the late 90s.
Okay.
Showing my age there, aren't I? So, and that's the story pretty much.
Wow. Okay, so just you fell in love with it.
Always enjoyed it.
And then from teaching, you then started your TV show, your YouTube channel. You've got 157,000 followers, I think, on YouTube. So a massive, massive fan base and following. And I think what's really beautiful is, and if you did see the earlier hour, and you're going to find that now as well, if you've always loved the idea of painting but been afraid or feeling like you can't do it, or maybe you had one of those awful stories that people have where you're told you can't do it, which is just, we hear that too often, Matthew really will guide you and teach you and show you how to do it. And I think that's what's beautiful, both with the USB that we've got on the show for you today, where you've got this whole course of how to create these amazing snowy scenes. It's incredible. We've got books on the show for you today as well, and I can say with absolute confidence, if you're watching the show today and you come for the USB or you get one of the books, maybe you're going to get a bit of a mixture, you will be able to create the most beautiful watercolour paintings. Is that fair?
You will. It's just having that little bit of time to do it, because, as you rightly said, the amount of people that have been told they can't do it, and the amount of people have that little bit of a fear when you see white paper. Well, I've spent quite a long career, showing you that it's easy, and it's just, you'll walk away with results. Every person that I teach walks away with a picture and a smile on the face.
And how amazing will that be? Maybe that's been you already. Maybe you joined Matthew back in April when he was last here with us at Hobbymaker, and you've now developed your skills and you're creating beauty. Message in and tell us what your experience has been. Now, in the early show at 4 o'clock, the complete watercolour course with the 2 brand new paints, the special colours that you brought on the show today, has sold out, okay? We have the brushes individually, we have the palette individually, we have a very limited stock of the watercolours. So before we bring you the USB, we're just going to bring both of those colours live. Now we're going to bring the violet in. These have been specially formulated by you, haven't they? You've chosen these colours. Why? Why the violet and the
So I basically have spent the past 15 years or so developing my own range of natural watercolours, and they're called natural because it replicates nature, simple as that. So the violet is perfect for snow scenes, it's perfect for night skies, it's good for your lavenders, it's good for your wisterias. That is just a beautiful colour, and it's very unique and exclusive colour. So these aren't off-the-shelf colours, these are very special blends. As it says on the screen, watercolours designed to replicate nature.
I mean, it is really amazing. When you see what you can do with this, it's actually quite extraordinary because we're seeing that beautiful violet colour, but my goodness, you can do so many different colours, can't you?
You start to mix the colours together. And there's an example here that shows it in action. Now, this is one of the USBs. So here you can see natural violet used at the top. It's used in the snow. It's mixed with natural orange, which is the other colour we've got, to create browns, even slight green tinges, greys, and it's amazing what 2 colours will actually do.
So I'll just absolutely clarify that for you at home because I know it's jaw-dropping. You're looking at a beautiful, beautiful original painting by Matthew Palmer that is created with 2 colours, and they're the 2 colours that we have on the show for you today. We're massively oversubscribed, okay? So very best of luck to each and every one of you. I think we are going to have a lot of people missing out today. Because I know the natural orange that we're about to bring you is also going to sell out. And we haven't got more paint on the show for you today. However, if you've got watercolours at home, if you've got gouache at home, what colours would you suggest using to try to replicate this in the meantime while we wait for more paint?
That's a good question. So if you've got primary colours, red, yellow and blue, you can create colours. You know, you can make, I think, is it 46 colours you can make from primaries? So you've got options.
Okay.
You've got options
All right.
there, absolutely.
Okay. So the techniques that you've got on the USB, you'll still be able to create and follow those instructions and 100%. Kind of learn how to do beautiful, beautiful paintings. That's about to sell out. Very, very best of luck to you. We've got the natural orange on the show for you as well. And again, so this beautiful scene here, which is just taking us, you know, is it taking you to Scotland? Is it taking you to a beautiful Welsh village? Is it taking you to the Lake District?
To a nice pub by a crazy fire.
Oh, nice. Yeah, now you're talking. Nice pint of something.
Something to warm us up.
Definitely. But this, again, is just created with those 2 colours, right?
It is, absolutely. So that's just using natural violet, natural orange,
It's honestly just incredible. The natural orange will also sell out on the show. We're very over-allocated. So just check out as quickly as you can. If you miss out this time, fear not. All of the techniques on the USB, you will still be able to follow along. You'll still be able to create beautiful things. Yeah, we've got a lot of you there, over 15 of you with it in your basket. We've got the final 3 chances on the paint, so well done to those of you who came in early. But let's bring you to the USB, because this is the education, and this is where you're going to learn a huge, huge, huge amount, okay? And it is truly, truly awe-inspiring. I know that you offer lots of watercolour classes as well, right? Yes. And if you were going on one of those classes, what would you normally charge per hour, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, per workshop, it's anything from £50 to £60.
Okay, which is amazing value, actually.
Per picture,
yeah. Per picture, which is incrediable. Yeah. Well, how many pictures are we learning how to do on your USB?
Well, you've got 6 video lessons, all in full HD. You've got 3 printable versions of those PDF, and then you've got 4 sneaky extras with a bit of bonus Easter egg content that was snuck in yesterday.
I like that.
There was 2 megabytes left on that USB. I thought, might as well squeeze something in there.
Yeah,
so
nice.
That's exactly what we did.
Fantastic. So you've got a huge amount in here. So 6 courses, essentially, 6 classes, 6 workshops.
Over 4 hours
plus
of
the
content.
4. Yeah.
Over 4 hours of full HD content on there.
That's absolutely amazing. And you're getting all of that today for $27.99, which is absolutely superb. WC7 M28. Is it really? Oh my goodness, we're not stopping at $27.99.
Are we going lower?
Apparently so.
Here we go, lower.
Yeah. Here we go. $23.99 for you today. That is absolutely phenomenal. So you've got your 3D PDF project on there as well. You've got your drawing outlines, and you've got your video tutorials on there as well, of which you've got 6, which is incredible. We don't have a huge quantity here now because a lot went a little bit earlier on, and I will let you know we are going to be able to bring you the USB again on extended dispatch. If you want to get it earlier, I would be dialing now, checking out now as quickly as you can, because I know what's going to happen when you're watching Matthew's demonstration in a moment. You're going to want to watch it. You want to sit and just enjoy it and be able to see how the beautiful picture unfolds. Check it out now, then you've got it tucked away, you've got it there, and then you can really do that. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting going, I haven't checked it out yet, I haven't checked it out yet.
I know.
That's it. So for people who at home who are maybe sat going, no, I've tried watercolour painting, I can't do it. I love it. I love what other people can do with it, but I can't do it. What would you say to them right now?
I'd say that you need to sit down with a coffee or something stronger and just get your single brush, your couple of colours, and pop that USB into your laptops or your telly, smart TVs if they're compatible, and just watch the videos, you know, first, but maybe just watch them and enjoy them, and think, you know what, that's inspired me to have a go at it, and then get your paint out. Honestly, there's no sketching involved in a lot of these projects. It's just a bit of paper, a couple of colours, half an hour, 40 minutes per project, and you will produce these wonderful watercolour pictures.
It's incredible. I mean, look at the imagery here. You're going to be able to create artwork in this style, in this beautiful, beautiful form. And I'm really excited for you, because I think when you
create,
when you do it
as well, and you think, wow, this has happened, you know? I get this every weekend. I do workshops every weekend somewhere in the UK or online, and people are just like, I can't believe I've done that, you know?
Yeah, that feeling of confidence.
Just walking away and coming back to it, like half an hour later, it looks different again. It kind of grows on you even more so. Honestly, you love it. It's proper addictive. Proper escapism as well.
It is. I mean, need that, I think, you know, when whatever's happening in the world, whatever's happening in your life, taking time out and being creative, creating something is really, really wonderful. But also, you're just learning a new skill. I was just saying before we came live as well, what a gorgeous gift this could be for somebody. You know, maybe this is going to be a birthday present, maybe for your mum, your dad, your daughter, your son, you know, anybody, you know, could do it, and have a go at it and learn a new skill, which would be wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely.
It'd be really, really fabulous.
And you can pick, there's no particular order to the way that you actually do this thing either. You can just, because on the USB, as well as getting the video projects, the PDFs, the outlines, the secret bonus lessons, you also get a full high-res version of each picture that's there on the USB.
Wow, so you can see it.
Look at them and say, you know what, I want to do that one next.
Yeah.
There's no order to this, there's no script to it.
Now, I know it sounds crazy because I know lots of you at home will have used a USB before, you know how to use a USB, but is it okay if we just sort of take you through and see how it all looks when you get it home? Is that all right? Because the USB will come home to you, you're going to plug that into your laptop or your home PC, and then you're going to find your home page, right?
Yeah, so basically, pop USB in your computer, or if you've got an adapter for your iPad. A lot of smart TVs have USBs on the back as well, don't they? So you can pop it in whatever computer / tablet / TV that you want, and it'll come up with a folder, and it's just, everything's in there. The whole whack's in there. In fact, look at that on cue. We've got a video playing from the USB. This is Paint a Snow Scene greetings card. So you can see this is a good 40-ish inch something TV at the back of us there.
Wow.
And it's showing super quality. It's all there. Look at that.
Amazing. Oh my goodness me.
Being transported to Derbyshire as well. Transported to Derbyshire.
So this is where all the magic happens.
This is my studio. So we're going to paint the picture of the snow scene, and it will take you through every step. Nothing's cut out of these. The whole thing is there, all step by step. All the colour mixes, every brush strokes in there. Yeah, it's great. It's good fun.
Wonderful. Really good fun.
It's a good crack.
I love it. I'm really, really excited for you. If you've got any questions at all, if there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything that you're unsure about or that's just holding you back, don't be shy. Message in. We're live, we're interactive. Matthew's here, so you can answer your questions. And again, if you've started watercolouring because of Matthew, if you've been inspired by Matthew and now you're creating artwork you never dreamt you could have created, we would absolutely love to hear from you during the show as well. Share your makes, come and share what you've created. Now we're seeing this palette, you've designed this, haven't you?
Yes, this is my own designer watercolour palette. It was a proper Dragon's Den thing. There's a proper, what's that one with them? apprentice.
Okay.
I went to the factory and made this thing. It was so good. And this is a very popular palette. It's designed for my own needs. It's called an easy clean palette, actually.
Okay.
So you might not see it from the screen at the back of you, but I've actually got one here to show you.
Okay.
So it's basically a palette with a lid, which is good for keeping your paint fresh. But it's got a special coating like an iron, like a non-stick sort of frying pan kind of thing, which means it's very easy to clean. You can see how shiny it is and glossy.
yeah.
So it's robust, it's thick, it's heavy. There's no corners in this palette as well. It's easy to wipe away, which is a clever thing. You've got your 15 areas around the side, which is designed for you to squirt and leave your colour. You don't need to wash away the paint once it's in there. You just refill it when you need it, because watercolour never goes off, really. And then you've got these 9 big mixing areas as well. The lid even doubles up as a palette and as a storage as well, because it's deep enough to store your paints in there as well, which I do all the time. And the lid clicks on. So this also comes with a free video lesson worth $9.99. So when you get it in your house, it'll have a little QR code that you can scan, and that'll take you to a video on the website free, and it'll show you not only how to use this palette, but how to get the best out of your palette. Because people, you know, if you're new to watercolours, you might think that you use the whole paint, but you lift and dilute it. So little bits like that, little tips and tricks of how to store and manage your watercolour paint.
Fantastic, because you can reactivate them, can't you? So if you've got a colour that you love
100%.
and it's dried, you don't need to worry. You don't need to. Don't wash it away, because you want to keep it maybe for next time. You can reactivate it. Can you use your other paints in here as well? So if you've got gouache, if you've got acrylic paints, for example, shimmer paints, things like that. So even if you haven't started watercolouring yet, you can use this for all your
anything goes. It's a palette for mixing whatever paint you want. Bear in mind, if it's acrylic, it can dry permanently. You probably know, but gouache is great. Any medium goes.
Bit of ink as well, all your
bit of
inks,
ink in
things like
there.
that. Really lovely.
100%.
There's a nice depth in there as well. That is here for you, okay, your Easy Clean watercolour palette, including your video lesson worth $9.99 as well. You're going to get this for $12.99 today. And just to give you some idea of size, I mean, that is a big palette, isn't it?
It's
you
a
can
beastly
see
palette,
here.
isn't it?
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic, with the lid as well. So come on in and grab that while you can, okay? Now, we've also got your beautiful brushes on the show.
Yes.
What makes a good watercolour brush then? Because we've got stiff bristle brushes, we've got soft brushes. Like, when do we know we're looking at a watercolour brush, and what is it about it?
Okay, so a good watercolour brush for me is something with a nice fine tip for getting the detail, because I love a bit of detail. And also something that's robust, because you're forever digging around in your palette. You're sort of digging in your palette and you're getting in there, and and the tips start to wear out. So something that's robust, but also designed to replicate a natural hair, but without it being natural. So this is a synthetic sable.
Okay.
Which means each hair is slightly hollow inside, which means it holds lots of colour. And my kind of brush of choice is a size 6, which is the brush you've got there. And this is the brush size that we use throughout that USB on everything.
Oh, okay.
The whole thing.
Fantastic. So you can do washes with this, you can do fine detail with this.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just going to let you know, people are multi-buying on this as well. If you want to get this straight away, okay, we've only got 3 left now. We've got loads of you there. We do have more to add, but it will be a week's dispatch, won't it, from the 9th of July. So if you're wanting it right now, I would check out as quickly as you can. We will be able to bring you delayed dispatch once that's sold out, though, okay, just to give you a little bit of warning there. It's a good idea to multi-buy with them as well, isn't it? Because then
it is, yeah.
You've got a couple of, maybe a couple of pots on the go as well. It's fab. Oh my goodness, it's about to go. But they're just lovely, and it's that kind of soft bristle, isn't it? It's soft and it's got that point.
It's a synthetic brush, but it's designed to replicate nature, and it's very pointy. And to me, having a super fine point on that brush is important.
Really important.
You can use it like a little pen. You can sort of rest on your paper and get right close into
it. Do
it.
a bit of a calligraphy kind of style with it as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
Beautiful. But you can see how fine the details are with some of the work that Matthew's brought with him today. I mean, you can get immense amount of detail with these. Very, very, very best of luck. Amazing value as well for just $4.99.
It is, yeah.
That's really good,
well.
yeah.
It's good. Great price.
Absolutely fantastic. That's about to go, so I wish you very best of luck. We'll keep you updated. And remember as well, we will be able to get you that delayed dispatch on those beautiful brushes as well. Okay. Now, just to draw your attention to them, we've got an amazing collection of books on the show today as well, haven't we?
Yes.
And 4 of them are signed by you, because 4 of them are your books. Which
yeah. So I've been working with Search Press for actually about 12 years. And we've just released a brand new book, which is the one here. Do you want me to have a little flick
Oh,
through
yeah.
and sort of show the
That'd be
content?
lovely.
This is the 10th anniversary version of Matthew Palmer's Watercolour for Absolute Beginner. Now, it's not just a reprint. This is back to the drawing board, and I can't believe that we've brought it back again, and we've got some signed copies again. So this is 150 pages of content.
Goodness.
Super price.
It's unbelievable.
We had to double check
value.
this price when we was in the green room because we wasn't sure whether that was a genuine, but honestly that is a genuine saving. So it's got around sort of 50% new content, this book, and if we just sort of show you, in fact if we do this we can actually see the signature there, so they're all signed.
Look.
Limited quantity of signed copies here. So it's quite a special one because not only is it a 10th anniversary book, it's also a signed copy of the book. And the first half of the book is very much those little essentials that you need to know how to draw, which you see in here. You know, all the little quirky bits. But then in the back of the book, you get these big projects. And that's kind of like here, the Kingfisher. So there's 12 big projects and lots of little small projects as well. All photographed in super detail. There's the King of the River, which is the Kingfisher project in there.
Absolutely
so
amazing.
We've taken a best-selling book, Search Press's best-selling art book, and we've gone back and we've sort of added about 50% new content to it, and that is a ridiculous price, honestly.
Can I just show you what this should be? I mean, this is a really special... And
this is genuine, yeah, it's
100,000 copies sold worldwide, and if you follow down here, we'll show you the price it should be, $14.99, okay? Today, you're getting it for $8.99 for a signed copy, which... I think usually it should be more expensive. I know.
I must admit.
You're taking offence by that, Matthew.
I must admit, I did actually call them up and say, "Is this right?" It's right. You know, it's right.
It's a very, very special hobby maker price.
Right?
This is it. And thank you, Matthew, for signing them all and giving our customers such a beautiful, valuable experience, because that's what this is. You know, this is guidance. This is education. You've got Matthew's signature here. I mean, imagine that going back in time, getting a Van Gogh signature on.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, you'd snap it up immediately, wouldn't you?
you?
It's beautiful.
I mean,
learning
charge
how
more
to
than
fit
£9 for
washes.
his book.
I know, absolutely, absolutely. You owe us a joke, by the way, don't you? You said you had one
I
earlier.
do owe you a joke, yeah. I'm working on it.
Okay.
I know.
All right.
See that? It's like watching paint dry. That's one.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom. I love it. Love it. There we go. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got a quick update on the paintbrush for you. It has sold out completely. We have got the extended dispatch for you, okay? So if you'd like to get your paintbrush, and a really beautiful quality paintbrush, the exact paintbrush that you're going to need for all of the projects on your USB, this is your opportunity to come and get it. You'll be getting this from the 9th of July, okay? So not long to wait at all, really, which is wonderful. Just $4.99, OH7M70. Now, we've got lots more books on the show, but I think... Can we see some painting in action? Yeah. Yes, we would love to see some painting, please. That'd be
I'll have a wander over here, shall
Yeah,
I?
you get yourself
and
ready.
I'll chuck some paint on this bit of paper.
Beautiful, beautiful. Just while you're getting yourself ready for that as well, Matthew, I'm just going to let you know about the USB, okay? So we've had a message through. This is the code you need for the USB. The complete collection has sold out, okay? The USB is going to give you those 6 incredible projects that you can see up on the show here. WC7 M28. Eva's messaged in from Merseyside. Here it is, my darling, MC7 M28. This is the code for USB. These are the projects that you're going to be able to create with the remarkable tutorials that you've got on here. The value that you're getting in this USB is absolutely extraordinary. So come on in and grab it. If you're wanting to gift it to somebody, wanting to get one for yourself, teach yourself a new skill and learn from Matthew, this is absolutely the place to do it. And actually, we're going to have a little bit of education right now. So you've got your watercolour card.
Yes.
All primed already.
So I've got a sheet of watercolour paper. Now this paper is also available in packs of 6. So if you're interested in any of the paper, it's 100% cotton, beautiful premium paper. It's a lovely, made in UK, high standard, 100% cotton. It just makes such a difference having good paper. What we've got here is we have stuck it to a board with a piece of masking tape. Now, as far as sticking it to a board, you don't have to stick it anywhere, but should you want to stick it somewhere, stick it to a board. You don't have to do that. I'd use masking tape to do that on all 4 sides. Okay, now this is just a piece of cardboard, basically.
Okay.
In fact, that's the picture from the earlier show.
We were all just enchanted upstairs. Everybody in the office was watching it.
We can go back and watch, can't we? Yeah. So you can come back and
Absolutely.
watch that. You know, if you want to have a go at that little sort of wintry landscape with the moon on there.
Beautiful.
So yeah, this is a piece of cardboard. If you're feeling posh, that's a wooden board. But you know, anything goes really. Anything goes.
If you haven't got an easel at home,
Yes.
what would you recommend?
Your knee
Okay.
or a table, yeah?
All right,
basically.
nice.
You know, I sit down and paint in my studio, and you'll see the videos of the USB that we do actually use just the table.
The table, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And away you go. The easel's kind of for showing people at home, sort of thing.
Okay, perfect. The paper that you've just mentioned, it is over allocated, so again, just make sure you're checking it out. And I don't know, are we able to get more of the paper? Do we think, Matthew, or...
Possibly.
I'm putting you on the spot there.
Yes,
I don't know.
no pressure.
Okay, we might have to give Liam a little call there. Okay, Brill. So you popped it on with
Possibly.
masking taper.
Yeah, so...
Tape.
Yeah, so that's optional. You don't have to do that. I want to put that on there, stick it down. I want to do a snow scene because we're in that kind of Christmassy vibe again, aren't we?
Yeah.
Here we've got the palette that we have on the show. And you can see I use it for storage. I don't know whether you can see the palette there, but if I give it a tilt, you can see it stores the paints quite nicely in there. And this is the same one that I was using on the earlier show. So what we're going to do here is we're going to use, again, the brush, size 6 brush. We're going to wet the paper. And we're going to go completely top to bottom. You don't have to wet the page, but I always think it just makes the skies, because I want to paint a nice sky. I think it looks more natural if you put the water on first. It makes the paints flow. So the paper is £140, but it's not just normal copy paper. This is, you know, textured. It's what we call the not surface paper, which means it's not rough and it's not smooth. It's a middle grain. And you can use both sides of it, and you can chop it in half for your greetings cards quite nicely as well.
Nice.
That'd be ideal, wouldn't it? That. So we've got a wet piece of paper. So what we've got there is a misty day in Birmingham. What do you reckon?
Absolutely perfect.
We've seen plenty of them, haven't we? Eh?
I've lost my dog on the field when it's
there,
like that, when it's
I think we've
misty.
finished, so I think we should go home now.
The picture of my dog lost in the mist.
Let's go to the pub that we were talking about.
Yeah.
You've got to use your imagination a little bit. We're going to use some natural orange here. We're going to put some warm colours in the sky. Now, natural orange, it's one of my own special colours, designed to replicate nature. It's good for skies. It's good for autumn. Autumn's not that far away, which is good because I love autumn.
Yeah,
I love
it's
autumn.
a gorgeous time of year.
Autumn's
See, look
great.
at that already. Just beautiful.
A little bit goes a long way. You
Yeah.
can see. And a lot of plastic palettes, when you try and mix, the paint disappears.
Okay.
You've ever noticed that? If anyone's, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's because of the oil that is in the plastic reacts with the water. This pallette's got a special coating to prevent that happening. That's the secret, you see.
Nice.
Thought about it all, you see.
Love it. So you're doing that with such ease there. I mean, and you're almost just like tickling the page, just brushing it back and forward. So
I always think it's
what's...
I always think it's like you're conducting an orchestra.
Yeah, it
You know
does.
what I
It
mean?
does a little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah. You sort of waft in your brush.
So are we not to think about it too much? Are we sort of, do we need to just go for it a little
No,
bit?
just slap it on, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You can't go.
That's
You
murky.
can't go wrong, really. Honestly, look. But look at the paints running. Look at that, beautiful.
Yeah.
Can you see where it's all like mixing together? So
Oh, you can see rain in the distance.
yeah, which is
Beautiful.
Which is good. You know, I like a bit of depth to that. So I'm just going to paint a little line across that masking tape, and that should give us like a distant little woodland kind of thing. So because I'm just using 2 colours, I'm using natural violet, natural orange, which is the 2 that we used in the USB. If you put them together, you get grey. Now, grey is probably not the most exciting colour, but it is the most used colour, because everywhere you look, at the back of the easel, look in these shelves at the back, look under my double chin, it's grey. Shadows are everywhere. And the colour of shadow is grey, yeah? So, very important.
So that's just mixing together the natural orange and the natural violet.
And I'm twisting my brush along that edge, and it's making it look like misty trees. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a distant sort of woodland that just loiters across the horizon. Beautiful, isn't it? You know what I mean? So straight away, if you've never painted before and you do that, you've done a picture.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
You've not got to go too far with it, have you? So it's quite nice. Now what I want to do here, I'm just going to make sure that I'm happy with how that's looking, and then I want to take the tape away.
So you're not letting that dry first, you're just going to take it away straight away?
No, it's fine to do that. We'll take that away.
Oh,
Put that there. We'll save that for later. Save the planet together. We'll save that bit of tape.
Beautiful.
And what we're going to do here is we're going to use a little bit of natural violet, fairly pale.
Mm.
And I want to put the first bit of a shadow onto the snow to make the snow look as though it's coming towards us, make it look forward. Wow. So I want to darken these corners a little bit. Again, it's just putting the one brush in for this. Obviously, you can have as many brushes as you like, but you know, this just kind of shows that you don't need all the stuff. You can make the results
keep it simple.
You can make it as simple as you like, you know, to start with. And I'm just using water. Wow. And this water's special because it's hobby maker water. It's oozing.
That's Redditch water, that is.
Feel it. Feel it. Feel it.
Beautiful Birmingham water. Fabulous. It is pretty nice, actually. My water in West Birmingham comes from Wales, so we're very lucky. Yeah.
Pure.
Pure.
Pure water. My water comes from Derbyshire, that Buxton water.
Buxton? Oh, you are all right. You win. Yeah. You win. That's better. Look at that. That looks amazing.
We're just going to blend that up now. If you blend this up, you can actually see, hopefully, can you see how that having the violet makes it stand forward?
I mean, it looks I can't believe how quickly you've just made that happen. It's absolutely incredible.
Falling snow. You see the snow?
Ah. And that's just plain water just flicking on there.
Splattering.
Like yeah.
So basically, just a bit of water and bang your finger like that.
Yeah.
And it's causing little teeny weeny what we call cauliflowers, because that's what they look like. But it looks like little bits of snow, don't it, falling?
That's beautiful.
So what we're going to do is we're going to leave that to dry for a couple of minutes.
Okay.
And then we'll come back in a sec. Is that all right?
Well, are you transfixed? Are you just watching this sort of start to emerge, these beautiful, beautiful paintings? You can do this, okay? I genuinely believe you can do this. You're wanting to create these wonderful images, you need to get hold of the USB. The brush is on your screen. This is the restock. We are now limited on the restock as well. But here's the USB, and this is where, absolutely go for it. Absolutely. You can do whatever, look, you're the artist. You can do whatever you like.
This is like watching paint dry. Yeah.
Matthew's just given that a little bit of a dry. But listen, here's your USB, $23.99, okay? We're almost at single figures now for the immediate dispatch. That means you're going to be getting it very, very quickly indeed. And we are very, very limited on this now. If you want to get it home quickly, I would grab this now. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Your code is WC7M28, okay? This is the USB. This has got 6 different projects on there. 6 different projects. It would cost between £50 and £60 to do those individual workshops. Look at the value that you're getting, $23.99 for all 6 of them, and you've got extras on there as well. So grab it while you can, okay? It really, really is amazing. And then you're going to be able to learn these beautiful techniques from home and so much more as well. So the paint is dry.
It's dry, yes.
Fantastic. I mean, I've got to be honest, that looks absolutely stunning just as it is. It's like an early morning. You've just stepped out. You're the first person to see that crisp snow, and you want to do a snow angel.
Yeah.
That's that. It's
snow
gorgeous.
angels down there would be quite good. You could frame that and send it to your grandma for Christmas.
It'd be amazing.
Happy Christmas, Nonna.
Yeah.
She'd be happy with that, wouldn't she?
It is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, let's keep going. We're going to put a little windmill. Let's do a windmill, because I've got one here, so I want to put a windmill on there. I think that'd be quite nice to see.
Oh, lovely.
Because it's a bit breezy there, so it'll be quite good. So for this, what I want to do is I want to put another little bit of tape on. Now, masking tape is quite useful. So really, the only thing that you need to add that's not kind of been on the shows today is water and some
masking tape.
The board's optional, but here's the thing about the palette. And I forgot to mention it last time as well, but the lid is actually a good board for painting on.
Nice
it's got these ridges to make it robust as well, so that's actually quite a nifty little thing.
That worked really well.
So you've got an option there.
Just a quick question on the tape. Because there's masking tape and there's masking tape.
There
and
is.
some masking, if anyone's ever painted window frames, you know, some masking tape leaves a really nasty residue and some of it just lifts away really, really well. So just have you got a recommendation as to what kind of tape or...
Yes. The stuff that we use, we have on watercolour.tv, so you can get it from there, but I'm sure we'll have it here at some point in the future.
Fantastic. Okay. Watch this.
We'll have some, but honestly, it's quite sad, but I've spent a 25-year career searching for the right masking tape.
And you've done it, so it'll be here soon.
My life is complete. But honestly, if it's good quality tape and it doesn't come off when it gets wet, then it's probably going to be all right. Because this has had a lot of water and it stayed put.
Yeah.
But it comes off when you want it to.
Perfect.
This stuff that we have is actually heat activated, so when you put heat on it, it just drops off. It's quite nice.
That's very handy.
When you stick it on, it's good for that. It's good for that. I always take a little bit of the stickiness off by sticking it to my hand. Now I'm just going to pop that just there, maybe.
Okay.
Press it down, and then we're going to paint in a little bit of a windmill. So we're going to go for the strong grey again. So it's the mix of the two, as we mentioned. The range of colours that we have, there's actually 15 colours in the range.
Okay.
Altogether, but you can do so much with a couple of colours. It's amazing.
Yeah.
You really can. So what we're going to do here, to make sure because I'm painting to the side, it's not a natural way to paint. You'd normally be stood here. So what I want to do is I want to make sure this windmill's not leaning too much, because I'm to the side. So I'm just going to pop a little line down the centre to make sure it's not, leaning. Is that leaning?
Perfect.
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good going. I like
Pretty
that.
good.
Exciting.
You can smell the excitement, can't you? We're going to bring that over, and then we'll drop that down. So it's going to look like a cooling tower at the side of the M1 when we first paint it.
Is this a trust the process?
Trust me, I'm an
moment
artist.
itself, yeah.
It's one of my moments, yeah. I'm going to bring that over that way, tricky bit. So we shall put some light on this as well. Now, if you've just tuned in, stay with us. It will grow on you. What I want to do here is go for some natural orange. I want to pop that in the middle, so you get that sort of browny red brick kind of colour. So we'll get all the colours mixing together. This is what watercolour's good at, because it never really permanently bonds to your paper.
Yeah.
So you can reactivate paint. That's why in your palettes, I always say that you don't need to worry about cleaning it out too much. I mean, I've got my palette here, which is, I said on the previous show that I've had this one for maybe 6 years, maybe a bit longer, and you can see that it's well used. Yeah. I've been a bit lazy from a class I did yesterday, but these paints around the edge have probably been there for probably 6 or 7 years, and a bit of water, and you can still use them. It's very economical.
It is, isn't it? So you never waste anything. It's what this palette
No, you don't
is
waste it.
brilliant for as well.
Absolutely not. No, watercolour paint's very. It's called fugitive, so you can reactivate it. You can easily get it to come alive.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. And that's what happens with it. So let's put the sails on. We've got a special trick for putting the sails on. A special tool. It's called a plastic card out your purse or wallet.
Okay.
Anything goes with this. And we're going to do because this is a good way.
Great idea.
This is a good way of getting straight lines.
Yeah. Genius.
So if you do maths on boats, that's another one.
So if you, especially, even if you haven't got a shaky hand, it's so hard to paint a straight line, isn't it?
It is, and the great thing is that it gives you a lovely. So excited, that one.
I was, wasn't it?
That's a VIP card, that one. But you can see it gives quite a clean edge bounced off the paper, and then we'll do the same down here as well.
Nice.
So we're going to bring that.
Fantastic idea. So you're stamping with your watercolours as well.
Yeah, it's a really nice little thing to do, actually.
Yeah.
And you can see it. It's almost like a hit and miss effect, and it looks really effective. Like it's catching a bit of light or something, but it gives you a good, robust edge that you can refine afterwards if you need to.
Yeah.
As you can see there. So any straight edge, any plastic card. If you've got a gym membership card that you're not using, great use for that.
Old credit card.
Credit card, trying to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So I can now go in and put the sails on and all the little bits of juicy detail.
Nice.
So I'm just going to pop a few little bits and bobs around here. And what we're going to do is put some little lines. Now this just shows how fine this brush actually is. I'm using it like a pen, this brush. I'm resting on my paper here as I do this. So I'm just getting these lovely little bits of detail.
Wow.
And then obviously it will kind of rinse and repeat this process, but I do like to add, especially against an evening sky, because that sky to me is quite evening. So it's got a bit of a silhouette vibe going off to it. So I'm just going to put some little random dots and things around. Let's just do one down here.
Yeah, it's like the golden hour, isn't it? It's sort of,
yeah, exactly,
the sun's just dipping down and everything in its path turns to gold. It's lovely.
Everything's like a nice kind of silhouette at this point as well, isn't it? I'm just going to pop a little bit of a roof onto this as well. So I'm just going to bring that over. Just get a bit of water on my brush. I'm just going to blend that over. So it's almost looking like it's got a bit of snow on there, or maybe something similar. There's always random stuff on windmills.
There is, isn't there?
Like,
I always wanted to live in a windmill or a lighthouse.
Yeah. Lots of steps though.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
have to get-
It's like the idea of a curved room.
You have to get a stair lift fitted.
Would you have the stair on the outside? It'd be like a ride. You could just have a slide to come down again as well.
Yeah. So I'm just popping little random bits of things to this, just to give it a little bit of added detail. And I think while we are actually close in up here, I'm just going to pop some little birds in, just for the minute. That's, if you've ever wondered, that's a bearded chuff, that. See them quite a lot.
I thought it was an albatross.
An albatross.
Swooping in.
You're not far off, actually. They're a similar scale.
Look at there.
We could put some seagulls flying over with sausage rolls in the mouth and various things.
A few chips, fish and chips.
A few chips. I'm just going to pop some little bits of stuff around here, little random bits of things. And then we shall remove the tape, and then we'll come back to this in a few minutes. But just let me pop some little... There we go. So I'm just going to do like a little bit of a... Just to give it a bit of scale.
Absolutely beautiful.
Like a little gateway.
It's amazing how quickly you've created.
Take that off and then we'll come back to that once it's had a bit of time. We'll come back to it shortly and put some detail on,
but look at it.
Needs a minute.
It's
You've got your brush
amazing.
ready to have a go, haven't you?
I have.
Yeah,
I'm just transfixed. You're sitting at home and just watching in absolute awe. It's incredible, isn't it? And you are going to be able to do it. This USB here, which is only $23.99, which I just think is absolutely extraordinary value. You've got 6 projects on here, 6 pictures that you are going to be able to create, these beautiful snowy scenes. And I just think it's exceptional. You could be paying hundreds of pounds to go on sort of 6-hour-long courses to learn this kind of technique and learn this kind of skill. Here you're getting it for $23.99. It really is wonderful. If you missed out on the paint, I don't want you to be put off, because I know that earlier on you had the bundle with the painted. That completely sold out, as we knew it would. But if you've missed out on the paint, do not worry, because what would you say to people at home if you've got your watercolour palette, if you've got some other watercolour paints at home? For now, you're still going to be able to create beautiful imagery, aren't you, and follow along with the instructions.
Yeah, so chances are if you've already got some watercolour paint and you've already got a palette, I mean, you can just use a plate out of the kitchen cupboard, to be fair, for watercolours. But if you've got some paints with that USB, you can just use primary colours. So some kind of a red, bright or dull, doesn't matter. Some kind of a yellow, whether it's bright yellow or like an ochre yellow, and some kind of blue as well. And you can mix the 3 colours together and you can do the projects. Even if the colours slightly differ a little bit.
It'll still look beautiful.
Doesn't matter, does it? It'll look fine.
It'll be a different time of day.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. But give it a go and get it home. And what have you got to lose? I just think watercolour painting like this, when you're able to create something so beautiful, imagine the confidence you're going to get when you look at your artwork and you've seen what you've created. I think you're going to be absolutely overjoyed. I know lots of you are asking about the books as well. We have got more books to bring to you on the show as well, but I want to see how this picture ends first. Do you? What's next then, Matthew?
I'm just going to put a few shadows on, I think.
Okay.
Make the snow look a little bit more lively. So natural violet is the perfect colour for wintry shadows. So I'm going to use that and just put a few little bits here and there. So I kind of get the impression that your light's coming this way. It's kind of light at the back here. So what I want to do is I want to drop in a little bit of a cast shadow from the windmill there. using a lovely colour. So that long evening, you mentioned magic hour, golden hour kind of shadow. Let's put a little bit over here as well. And then
All of this from one brush that you...
Yeah, one brush, couple of colours, that's all you need. I should mention, I mentioned it on the earlier show, that, and it was a bit of a cheeky plug, but pretty much every single weekend I do a virtual painting class from my studio where the guys at home join in.
Amazing.
And we've got one this Sunday,
Uh-huh.
and we're painting butterflies in like a wildflower meadow.
Oh, beautiful.
And all you want is a couple of colours to
Uh-huh.
do that. Primary colours, we must mention that. It's Sunday the 6th of July, and it's only £12, so have a look on the website, all the wswatercolour.tv, and you can book a space and you can watch it whenever you like.
Yeah.
It happens live at 12 o'clock, but you can watch it back. It's yours to keep forever and a day, which is
Lovely.
quite cool. So certainly have a little look at that. I'm just going to put like a little trackway here, and then I'll put some detail in that in a sec. So I'm just going to blend it all in. So beautiful violet for the shadows in the snow there.
Wow, look at that.
And it kind of helps you to like a bit of a snowy track kind of
Yeah.
thing. I'm just going to pop a few little cast shadows at the back there as well, actually, just to make those look as though they're meant to be there. And then I want to give it a very quick blast with this, just a few seconds. Oh, you still hear me okay, but I'm going to put some little bits of dark in there in a second. Put that over there.
It's so beautiful.
I've got my dark colour as well,
Uh-huh.
which is what I used up here. And I'm just going to drop in a little bit of earth, a bit of detail. Because that'll make that little trackway look a little bit more, you know, like there's a bit of sort of dirt around the edge kind of thing.
Yeah.
And this kind of showcases why we use a nice paper, because it's got a lovely texture to it. And this brush can just lightly skim over that surface, and you can see how it makes like a dry effect. So I love this sort of dry brush effect.
That now looks, just from a simple, you know, from a few of those beautiful brush strokes you created, on the right-hand side there, it now looks like that's kind of an iced pond or something, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
You can sort of drop in little reflections to make it look more icy as well. You know, like little downward lines like this.
Yeah.
And it makes it look as though almost like it's a frosty kind of, you know, like a little...
Oh, it's just...
You know, if you think Norfolk Broads, you often get like a windmill next to the Broads.
Yeah.
Which are the pumps that provide the... move the water around.
Wasn't there an old windmill in Old Amsterdam as well? There was a little mouse on the stair, wasn't there?
I think there was, yeah. The classic one, yeah.
The classic one. That, I mean, it's magical, isn't it? You're just watching this at home and just completely transfixed. I think it's exceptional.
I think I'm just going to pop in a little sort of silhouette of a person here.
What, do you have a tip for that? Because I think people are...
Carrots.
I know I am. Get quite scared of drawing people. A carrot.
Paint a carrot.
Paint a carrot.
There's a carrot.
Okay.
Can you see me carrot? You can see me carrot.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop a little head on it. And you've got a person there stood, look.
Look at that.
Now, we could put a dog there as well. Should we put a dog?
Yeah.
What kind of dog?
I've got a collie. Border collie. Yeah.
Border collie. We'll have a border collie.
He's called Dan.
Dan.
Not director Dan.
A border collie called Dan.
This is amazing.
A little bit of a sort of dog there, just obviously cocking his leg, but that's fine. that's what dogs do, right?
Yeah.
So a little bit of thing. So that gives a bit of scale. I'm just going to pop a little sort of window and doorway and things on there. But I think for a quick watercolour demo, maybe a few little bits in the corner, little grasses and flicks and things, you know, just to frame things up a little bit.
Yeah. Again, it just adds to the depth, doesn't it? You just... Honestly.
Yeah, exactly. So I always think it's nice when you take the tape off as well, because it gives you a clean edge. But I think
that is
looks. There you go.
Completely gorgeous.
Put that there, shall we?
Matthew, oh my goodness, look at that. Look at what you can do. Imagine making your Christmas cards like this, original artwork, painted by you at home, and then sending that out to people. I mean, how special is that? And then they're not going to be put away in the Christmas card box to bring out next year. It's going to be in a frame. You know, that is truly, truly beautiful. And do you know what? I'm going to invite you back over here, Matthew.
Yes.
Bring that with you if you like. And because we've got some work that people have sent in inspired by you. And
lovely, that's
yeah,
nice.
which would be really lovely. So we can show you that. Thank you for that. I'm just going to
That's
have a
okay.
little closer look. Is that right? We can show you on here
Does
as
it
well.
like a collie?
It's absolutely stunning. It's so gorgeous. And what did that take on live television whilst talking and all the rest of it? You know, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It is utterly breathtaking.
Speed
Thank
painting.
you. Really, really beautiful. If you would like to have a go at this and more, and you'd like to hone in on your watercolour skills with these beautiful snowy scenes, the USB is available. It's here for you, $23.99, WC7 M28. Check it out and do not miss out on this experience. And that's what it is. It's an experience and then skills that you've got for a lifetime, which will be wonderful. Have a little look at this.
Let's have a look.
So, who are we going to be looking at first? Lauren. Oh, look
wow,
at this.
These are amazing.
Good afternoon, Matthew, Dave and all at Hobbymaker. Wow, what an amazing bundle deals. I think this is from earlier on, I have Matthew's palette and paints and they are fabulous. As Matthew said, the palette is so easy to clean and the paints are true colours. I am no artist. I'm going to disagree with you there, Lorraine, because I think you absolutely are. And I have attended classes with Matthew and under his tuition have done some amazing paintings attached to 2 paintings that I've done. And I advise anyone to take up the bundle deal, whether you're a beginner or a confident painter. The bundle has, of course, sold out, but you can come in for the USB and you can give this a go. You're going to learn so much from the USB, from the tuition, from the guidance. Thank you for sending that in, Lorraine. I think it's absolutely amazing.
It's wonderful to see.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I teach these people, but then it's nice to look back at what people have done afterwards. That's amazing.
And you are an
Lorraine must be
artist,
proud
right?
of that.
Yeah, so proud of it. You've created something, you've made something, you're an artist. That's my sort of take on it. I think
Absolutely,
you're
yeah.
making, you're painting, you're doing it.
And
It's
the thing
amazing.
is that,
Beautiful.
you know, these are your pictures that you're doing from me. You can sell them, you can exhibit them. That's me for what you do with me. I've got no problem with that. So
Amazing.
just enjoy them, send them. The amount of times I get invited to go to exhibitions to be judges and things is great. And I see, you know, pictures that I've been teaching them. It's nice to see. It's wonderful.
Well, it's
Beautiful.
incredible. Look at this one as well. This is absolutely gorgeous.
Right,
This is
wow.
from Pete. Hi, a very good evening to you both. I'm just messaging in to say I've been painting along with Matthew for around 10 years now, and I've learned so much in that time using all of Matthew's equipment and paints. One of my best moves during my painting hobby, and Matt has taught me so much in that time. Thank you. I always like to paint the winter scenes with him, and this is just a small picture we did a couple of years ago in a virtual Sunday workshop. We were talking about that just before in just 4 hours. His products are amazing and I love using them because of the quality. I would recommend anything to do with Matthew's presentations and his art materials. Thanks for the great shows. Kindest regards, that's Pete. Pete, that is utterly stunning. It's breathtaking, so
It's
beautiful.
amazing. It's wonderful.
Oh, look at this, completely different. Taking us to a gorgeous lakeside. Look at this. This is Carol, Evening All. I've purchased the whole kit and look forward to it arriving. This is a picture I did from one of his paint along courses, and I think that is stunning. Really beautiful,
I love
romantic.
that vibrant, rich red in
Yeah,
there. It's beautiful. Yeah.
it's fabulous. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful pictures. I think it's just amazing. And you can be inspired in this way as well. You can do it. If you sat at home with that little doubt cap on saying, oh, no, you can't do it. Remember, your teacher 40 years ago said you couldn't paint. Yes, you can do it. You can absolutely do it. We believe in you. You can do it. Give it a go and feel proud of yourself. I think you're going to love it. Would you like some more projects? Would you like some more painting ideas and tips and skills? Because we've got some more beautiful signed books on the show for you as well. So this is your Take Three Colours. Amazing.
So we were talking about primary colours, right? So this book is actually all used, all 25 projects are all done with just the primary colours. So blue, red, yellow. Now, it doesn't matter which 3 they are. You could have any 3 colours. And for I won't say $12.99, but I think it's dropping. You caught me off guard then. So for $8.99, it's a thick old book, this one. So you've got 192 pages. Now, this is actually, there's 5 artists, including myself, have all contributed to this. I made it onto the front cover, which I'm pleased about. So this is one of the scenes. But here's the thing. What we're giving to you is a signed copy. So I've signed these for you. Limited stock of these. Let's have a little flick at some of the projects, shall we? Sort of do a bit of a lean. So,
do you want me to hold it?
Yeah, go for it. So you've got the kind of snow scenes there, all step by step, And because it's 5 artists, you've got different styles as well. So you can see this kind of lake there's a windmill there. Look, there you go.
Ah.
Similar to what we've just done. Nice little bridge. Very much for beginners, this book as well. It's a lovely little step-by-step one.
Just going to pull that over there a little bit. Is that okay?
Yeah,
Sorry,
you
just hold it
do what
there.
you need to do there. Absolutely
go.
fine. Let's just skip forward. So here we've got the mountains, which is my bit. This is my bit, so you can see all the little steps in here. That's the one off the front cover. So that is got 25 projects, all using 3 colours from 5 different artists. So you need 3 brushes and 3 colours. That's why it's called Take 3 Colours. That's a brand new book that they've kind of, it's a series that's been around that they've squashed into one sort of annual kind of thing, which is really good.
It's amazing. You know, whether you're going to get this for yourself, if you're going to get this, I mean, gosh, I remember being at school and just absolutely loving books like this. If you're wanting to get someone a gift, if they're doing GCSE art, A-level art, even if they're just beginning, you know, inspire your kids, your grandkids to start painting. Because the earlier you started when you were 12, did you say?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, amazing.
Give or take.
Yeah, so, you know, just a couple of years ago, not long.
Well, 16 now.
Absolutely stunning. And for just $8.99, when, again, you should be paying, let's have a little look, $12.99 for this. So really, really fantastic opportunity. That's a very special hobby maker price. And it's signed, so just tremendous.
So what's the maths on that then? So it's £9 and there's 25 projects. Let's put you on the spot.
My maths is awful, Matthew. You can't ask me questions
pence.
like that. Pennies, yeah, that is
per
it.
project.
Now we've got your absolute beginner classes as well, watercolour landscapes and watercolour animals as well.
This is a pretty new book, this one. This one, does it work if it's there? Can you see that okay if it's there? I can flick from there.
Oh, perfect. There we
so
go.
this was 100, yeah, look at that cheetah there. They're good at exams, there's one for you. So you've got the giraffe project.
Wow.
With all the steps, all the projects. Look, if you've ever wondered how to paint a giraffe's bum, there you go.
There you go.
Shows you
You
right
can do
there.
it.
Step 42, okay? So that's me sorted. Right, now if you look here, you can see all the little steps. Keith the polar bear, beautiful.
Oh my gosh, how beautiful.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Seriously stunning.
Landscapey bits as well. Panda there, look.
Oh.
Chewing on some bamboo.
That's my little boy's favourite animal, right there.
Can't beat a good panda.
Panda.
There's a sea turtle there called
chilled
Crush from Finding Nemo.
Nice.
They look beautiful.
Yo, dude.
Yeah, no way, man. And then you've got the cheetah there.
Wow.
All step by step. Keep going. This is a lovely book. I'm really proud of this one.
Yeah, I bet.
There's a parrot.
Look. Who's your pretty boy then? Sorry.
You wanted a
couldn't
joke.
resist. Yeah.
Why can't you get painkillers in the jungle?
I don't know.
Because
Why?
the parrots eat them all. There you go.
Very good. Very right, James. You've got to beat that. Okay.
Yeah, you're up next, James. Yeah. And the same parrot actually flew into a washing machine. Took them 4 hours to get polyunsaturated. On to dolphins. Dolphins, all step by step.
Very good.
Little birds,
Oh,
etc. Now, in the middle of the book, we can bring it back here possibly for this because it's a bit tricky. You get the fold-out tracings of each project.
This is awesome.
That's the polar bear one, if you sort of do a little bit.
There we go.
These are perforated, should you want to remove them. So you get a tracing for each one. Again, this is a signed copy. A signed copy. This book was only released at the end of last year.
I think
so
it's
pretty new book,
absolutely
this
amazing.
one. Pretty new book. 2.5 years in the making, this one was.
Cool, blimey.
All for £9.
And you're going to be able to recreate, you're going to be able to be inspired, you're going to be able to learn. And I think just the skill that you've got from this is absolutely fantastic. You know, the landscapes, you've got the animals there as well. We've got the watercolour landscapes for absolute beginners as well. So you're able to merge those skills together as well, aren't you?
Yeah, and the first half of the book's very much all about all the essential little tips that you need. Like, I just want to find a little section in here about how to draw animals, because that's in there as well.
Amazing.
How to sketch all the different colours that you need.
Amazing.
So if we flick to that page there, that shows you how to draw animals as well, which is quite, it's all the little essential little tips that you need.
Look at that. It's just fantastic. It's absolutely amazing. Come on in, grab it while you can, and stock up on these, because I think once you've got the bug, once you've started watercolour painting, you know, you're not going to want to put it down. You're just going to want to keep on going. We've got the watercolour landscapes for absolute beginners as well, and another signed copy for you. So there you go. You've got signature at the front there, and then all the way through, just look at these scenes, wherever you're wanting to go, whether you're in the city, whether you're at the seaside, in a woodland, you're going to be able to recreate these beautiful, beautiful images. And if you want one of those beach huts, it's a cool £160,000. Something like that, isn't it? Can't believe it. Absolutely gorgeous.
They blow away, don't they?
Oh, I know. And look at that. Wow, mountains. You see, things, if you've always looked at paintings and think, how do you do that? How do you begin to create these wonderful landscapes? You're learning how to do it in this book. So
this is a book of two halves. So the first half, what you're seeing here is all the little mini tips that make it for beginners. But then when you get to the second half, you've got these 12 big projects,
wow,
which is where you get like, you know, actual full-on scenes. So we've got a lovely scene of Venice. These are the fold-out tracings that you're seeing here. So there's a lovely scene of Venice in there to do.
Aurora Borealis.
Northern Lights, yeah, which we all saw, didn't we, earlier on this year? So there's your Northern Lights. This is in there as a project with the outline. This is the one of Venice. Moonlight in Venice is in there. Love that picture. In fact, that painting's on my wall at home. I love that picture. So that's all using grey paint.
Yeah.
Light we mixed with orange and violet. That's all it is. Just
all it is.
One colour throughout.
Absolutely extraordinary.
Hawaiian sunset. It's all in there.
It's beautiful. Come on in and grab it. And I've just, do you know what? I'm just going to let you know with the USB, because I know we didn't take you through everything, but if you're wanting to come through and get your USB now, which we have on the show for you, you're going to be learning all of these projects that you've got in here, right?
Yeah, so as well as getting the 6 HD videos over 4 hours, you also get 3 printable PDFs of 3 of the projects in there. And this is a sneaky little sheet here that I'm going to wobble around. It's got QR codes on, but that's a hidden Easter egg that is included, where you can scan. Nearly fell over then. You can scan and you get access to these extra tutorials. So pop that on as an extra little booster bonus.
Fantastic, absolutely amazing. Give it a go. Come on in. If you've got any questions as well, do find Matthew Palmer. Matthew, have you got your email address if people can get in touch with you directly?
You can get in touch through the website. All the W's, watercolour.tv. There's a contact form on there. Do please jump onto the Facebook page, Matthew Palmer Artist. And we've got a really cool Facebook group, which is private, called Matthew Palmer's Watercolour Group. You can join that for free. It's great.
Lovely. And that's where you're going to learn more from other people as well, right? Because it's a community. So
Absolutely.
You're all in there together and sharing tips, sharing experience. And it's a beautiful place to be. Thank you so much for today. It's been an absolute pleasure to meet you and to see your beautiful, beautiful projects. Thank you so much. We'll look forward to next time.
Yeah.
It'll be fantastic. We have one more live hour here at Hobby Maker. James is back with some more Sizzix deals and some more fantastic demonstrations as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Look at that, not bad, eh? What do you think? Is impressed?
Is impressive.
Not bad, eh?
Do you know what?
I prefer the red.
There's competition now. Matthew told a very good joke, but you can change the colour of your
We're going to do
shirt.
instant changes of magic shirts.
This is it. This is. How on earth do you do that?
Can we change it back again?
Can we? Okay, you ready? Matthew, you're going to join in with the click as well?
2, 1. There we go.
There we go. Fantastic.
Instant
I love it. Instant change. The power of TV, everybody. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Right, I'm just going to pre-warn you, we're going to be a little bit fast and furious because we have a Sizzix sale show like no other. We've got some crazy deals for you, and we want to get as many of them into this hour as possible.
We haven't been able to show everything, have we?
No,
so
we haven't.
We're going to have a go at trying to show you everything.
Exactly, and then we're going to squeeze in some demos as well, of course, because that's very important. Now, this is your seasonal tags mega bundle. It should be £118.94, and if we take you through, I mean, these are just absolutely fantastic. Oh, there we go. There we are, £118.94. You've got Santa Claus. Have a tremendous Christmas and love your snow much. All the way down to $69.99. And look at what you're getting in here. Absolutely incredible. As always, I mean, any tips, James, when people are coming in for these amazing bundles? What do you do when you get them home?
This one here, the Santa Claus, the nice thing to point out with this one, all of these, they're all ones that you can build up, so they work brilliantly with their cardstock. But all the bits and pieces that you need, if you have a little look at the die on Santa there, all the separate little bits and pieces are all in that one metal die, so you can use that, cut them out, and you can create something like that. And it's so easy to do with different cardstock.
So cool.
Cardstock, really, really effective. So that one die pack on its own is really, really great.
I mean, there's 67 dies here in total.
It's huge, isn't it?
So, yes, 67 dies for $69.99.
Do you know how Santa won the football match?
Go on.
Because the ghost of Christmas passed.
Very good.
That's the first one.
Very good. We should have a Hobby Maker Christmas joke book, shouldn't we?
It wouldn't be that great, would
That would be good. That would be really good. Well done to each of you coming through. ZDXC27 for your seasonal tags mega bundle. If you've gone to Sizzix website as well, and of course on YouTube, you will find loads and loads of tips and loads of fantastic ideas with all of these collections as well. $34.99 your first payment. So that's on split pay, totally interest-free. Come on in and grab it. Okay, loads of you there.
Bundle that.
Now we've got
what else should you look at?
The Christmas characters. Is that right? No, hold on.
That one.
That's all
that's
of that one,
of
isn't
that.
it?
Get
Of course
so
it
we
is.
are down to that one there.
This one, sorry,
yeah, the Merry and
James.
Bright one.
There we go.
Okay.
Now, James did a beautiful demo
Samples off of there.
a little bit earlier on as well, didn't you? It was
We
our
did with this, yes.
5
Which
o'clock
was
show.
something kind of like, actually, it was that one there, wasn't it?
It was.
So there we go. Bring that one into the shot there.
Beautiful.
These are great. So these, the combination of the triangles by Stacey and that stencil and stamp set that Rosie's got there is what you can create with this little trio of trees or a large tree like that.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've also got this die set as well, which is absolutely amazing.
That is gorgeous. I've got some different ways you can treat that. So if I just pop those to one side, that sort of starburst, I mean, using that with the triangles in combination looks really, really good, or using it on its own as well looks absolutely stunning. It's almost sort of holographic, isn't it, when you use it with the mirror card and the glitter card that we've got, and even just doing some nice ombre background effects with your inks and just laying it over the top as a silhouette. Looks stunning. Yeah, really nice, that one.
Oh, so fantastic. Again, a huge amount that you're going to be getting in here. $47.99 is all you're paying to get this home, and it is absolutely brilliant. 0800 001 4433 FKXC78 is your code for this one. And again, I mean, just look at that.
That's lovely,
as well.
isn't it?
How bright and beautiful.
And they're so different, just to even take the whole piece like that, or even just, look at that.
So lovely.
And it's nice just taking a little spot piece like that in a circle die. Looks really striking.
Completely different, but both absolutely
perfect for batch making as well. Really quick effect.
Yeah, and you can make and sell with all of this.
Yes,
can't
you
James?
can. Absolutely.
So, yeah, really, really fantastic. So that is your Merry and Bright.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, what we didn't have a little look at earlier is your 12 days of Christmas. And this is absolutely
This is a huge bundle.
incredible.
Yes, it is.
Right, we are going to see a demo with this
Yep,
one a little bit later on as well. But talk to us about the concept with this, because this is just joyous.
So if I show you those little boxes there that we've got alongside and all the different ways that they have been treated. Now these do open up as well, so they've got little lids on them, so you can make them solid or closed. And you can also, using the dies in the set, make them with an aperture.
Oh, wow.
Just like that. And look at that price again. Amazing prices on these bundles.
So good.
So even the snowflakes, everything, and you get that one as well.
My goodness me, so that's like your partridge, and you've got all these numbers too. So these are dies as well, aren't they?
Yeah, now those dies are really, really big. Inside that packet actually comes a wallet like this as well. So because it's a Tim Holtz one, it comes in a nice storage wallet. Let me just show you the size of these dies. The number dies are just stunning. I love the fonts on these.
brilliant.
They are really nice, chunky, bold kind of style letters, and they're just great for birthdays, anniversaries, as well as your calendars and your advent calendars, and all of those things are absolutely brilliant.
This is just absolutely brilliant. You've also got in here, so to take you through, because this is just massive. You're getting such a huge amount. You're getting all of those numbers, which, as you've just seen, are really big numbers. So you can see they're a lot bigger than they look on the front page.
Absolutely, yep.
You've got your 12 days of Christmas, your drummers, your pipers, your swans, the gold rings. Gold rings. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da.
And they are all numbered as well. So if you're kind of thinking, what is number 8 or what is number 9? The designers put all the numbers on them, so you know,
I love it. This is your 3-dimensional die, because you had to create your boxes with that as well. All of the stamps, again, 12 days of Christmas. And you've got this beautiful tree, which is your layering stencils. And look at the kind of things you can create
They
when you
are
add them all together.
really, really nice with those. And there's I love this Herbie one because the font of the numbers just show you different ways you can treat it. Look at that. It's just like Herbie, doesn't it? It's the same kind of font.
Oh my goodness,
those
that's
of you that know
amazing.
Herbie out there, yeah.
Oh, I love that. It's also a little bit like, we don't even take off the door. What was that? What was the film with the? Oh, that was a terrible impression.
I
You
don't
know what I'm
know.
thinking of? All the little minis racing through Italy. The Italian Job.
Oh!
That's the one. I couldn't say what I wanted
accent?
to say because it's a swear word in the famous line, and I suddenly realised halfway through. Yeah, that's the one. Now they're going for it in there. Right, you know what I was trying to say. This is absolutely incredible. I mean, to be able to make these beautiful boxes as well. How cool would that be as little favours, presents for people?
I think they're great for the advent calendars as well.
Yeah,
You can actually put them on the
definitely.
trees with the advent calendars on as decoration.
Yeah.
And little gifts inside for each day as well with the numbers. You've got the
Really,
numbers ready to
really
go.
cool. Yeah, I love that. Your tree becomes your advent calendar. Absolutely perfect.
What happened to the man that stole the advent calendar?
Oh, I don't know.
Got 25 days.
That's
I'll keep
good.
feeding. I'll keep
Good,
feeding.
I
I'll
like
keep
this.
feeding.
You tell James, you give James a task, and fair play, he absolutely.
I wake up at 8 o'clock.
It's on a 2-way split pay, $49.99. Take advantage of these savings. Honestly, absolutely amazing. It's meant to be well over £100. You've got it here today. Getting it all home for $24.99. It's superb. Check it out now.
We'll have a play with that one later on. Because it's really different what you can do with it.
Oh, it's all there, isn't it? I'll put it here. Okay, cool.
Put it there.
Where to next, my darling? Oh, now, we're going to see this in demo a little bit later on as well, aren't we? So this is your crystal glaze that you get
Now
in
this
there.
actually sold out, didn't it, in the other bundle? So this is, you can still get it in this bundle, which is great.
Fantastic and very, very good,
Yes.
obviously, for your snowflakes. Beautiful set of snowflake stamps that you've got here. Gorgeous layering stencils as well. I mean, actually, that could be kind of a Moroccan tile as well,
Could be.
couldn't it?
That could be all year round again. Depends on what colours you use with it. But yeah, looks really nice.
Huge mandala, which is absolutely gorgeous. And that beautiful snowflake.
Great for gift bags,
Yeah.
wrapping papers.
Oh, yeah, nice.
That's using that.
Love that.
That sort of Moroccan style. I mean, you could change the colours of that, change the sentiment. Wouldn't be Christmas at all, would it?
Yeah,
it works
absolutely.
really well.
And then you've got this as well, using that.
It's really
big
large,
stencil.
that snowflake. It's really nice.
That's incredible. Again, a brilliant saving there for you, just $34.99. That should have been £57.96. So again, you've made a fantastic saving. And you get your crystal
And you get a pot
glaze.
of crystal glaze, which is absolutely amazing. I'll show you mine, because what you get inside, you get another secondary lid. And I know it's nothing huge, but it does make a big difference, because it just means that it completely seals it. So hang on to that, put it back on. But it is a water-based paste, just like that, texture paste. I'll show you how to use it later. Give it a mix, and it's suspended with loads and loads of absolutely fine crystal glitter in there. And it's really nice, because when it actually hardens off and goes dry, it's still really flexible. So it's great for even using on multimedia projects or scrapbooking pages or anything that you're going to sort of turn, manipulate. It's brilliant for that.
Oh, it's just lovely. What an amazing bundle for you there as well. Great, great value, just $34.99. Hi, Jennifer, my darling. So Jennifer's just saying she's having a few issues with split paste. So if you give the call centre a ring, 0800 001 4433, they will be able to help you do that. So if you can't do it on the web or on the app, then the best place to go is ring our call centre and they'll help you out, okay? And I will show, if we've got time to do a show, we'll show you the process, because it is, just in case you're struggling to find it, it's at the checkout part of the process, okay? And there's a little box you can tick, and we'll take you there in a little bit, okay? Now we have the holiday sentiments bundle. Here we go. Now
That is going to be
this
that
one,
one
isn't
there.
it? Here we go. This is fabulous. Again, really lovely demonstration earlier on. And yeah, you see, Lauren's on it. Holidays are coming. We'll show you some of the beautiful cards that you can start to make with this collection. I mean, just gorgeous. Happy and showing enjoyment, cheerful and lively, full of gaiety and high spirits. It's beautiful.
It's a really lovely collection of dies and stamps of all the sentiments you're going to need for the holidays and the festive season. And I just really love these sort of dictionary style. They're another nice, jolly. I think they make a card in their own right, don't they? When you sort of use them as centerpieces like that. And look at that, that's really clean and tidy. And it's just striking, and even using them like that. And I actually used it on that Santa Claus one as well. We got the Santa in this very similar style at the top there. So I used the Santa as well as one of the other sentiments down the side.
Fantastic.
So you can use them in lots and lots
It's
of ways.
so beautiful. And here they are. You've got this merry and bright, fantastic die set with the Joy and the Noel as well. I've got loads of Christmas carols running through my head. You've got all your favourite Christmas songs, which we just love. You can't help but sing All I Want for Christmas Is You. Are you singing that now? Here comes Santa Claus. Lauren's singing them all, isn't she? Love it, we're being serenaded.
It's like we've got a choir in our ear,
It is, isn't it? Fa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Peace. Dan just always has to take it too far, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You've got your 5 stamps in there. Joy to the world, peace on earth, warm winter, wishes there for you as well. And then these are all your fantastic definitions of Christmas words, and merry and jingle and naughty. Yes, that is you, Dan. Absolutely fantastic. And you've got your dies here as well to give you all of these sentiments too. It's an epic bundle, really, really fantastic and really useful. I think that's the most important thing. It's all very good to having a sale, and it's all very good giving you great value and great deals, But the bottom line is, I think these are die sets you're going to use again and again and again. These are die sets you're going to enjoy every single Christmas, you know.
Having that mix of fonts, styles, right across it in one package like that, I think it's really useful. I think it covers all your needs, really, for your festive cards.
It is. It's absolutely amazing. Come on in, grab them while you can. Grab them while you have this amazing saving on the show today. ZKXC13. Okay. Then we've got your Woodland Wonders here as well. That's all here, isn't it?
There you go.
And that as well.
Oh, yes. That's lovely, that one.
Beautiful. So we've got, have a little look at that. I mean, these are gorgeous wreaths.
This is really, it's another massive selection of foliage and holly and mistletoe that you can use to make wreaths. Again, dies, matching stamps, so you can cut them out or you can use the stamps on their own. It's got matching sentiments. It's got a huge die there as well that you can use as one cut to make a card up, as simple as that, like we did. Which is really, really nice. And you've got this stunning three-dimensional little lantern. And I really love this one because you can actually change the panels on the inside. So what we've got there is we've got the stag or the reindeer, stag, and the squirrel. And you can actually change what goes in each of these panels. So it could be completely open, or you can put in a little forest scene, or you could put in a mistletoe scene.
I feel like that would take a little LED tea light as well.
A little tea light would definitely fit in there, yeah. You could hang them on the tree as well as decorations, or make a load up and hang them up.
Have a little garland.
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous. Nice. You've also got these beautiful, beautiful dies as well with more foliage and those lovely frames. We saw James using these a little bit earlier on as well.
We did,
and the season to be jolly, absolutely gorgeous. That big die again, we saw this in action a little bit earlier on. You've got all of the little tuck-ins as well. I mean, these are so useful, aren't they?
They are, and I think it's, again, although you've got the holly leaves in there, it's always great to have loads of foliage, and there's certainly foliage you can use there all year round in both the stamp set and the die set, but they match up perfectly. And you've got some sentiment. I actually really like that Season's Greetings stamp that's in that set. I think that's really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is really nice. It's good
and
size.
Big. I mean, look at
again,
the
a
size
lot
of it.
bigger than what's on the front of the package. Yeah.
Definitely. And I love this one as well. This is your pine cone. And you sort of build this one up, don't you?
You do. So the pine cone is 3 stamps, and using a stamping platform like the Sizzix one, the stencil and stamp platform, you layer them up with the registration, 3 different shades of brown or any colours you want. And I think on the back there's a tiny little sample there. Yeah, just give you the concept there. You've got those 3 stamps down the side, and then you layer them one on top of each other to give you that sort of, actually give you some dimension to your finished image.
It's amazing.
Really nice.
So
really easy
lovely.
to achieve.
And really nice big size as well, again. So, you know, so straight away it's your card, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and it's nice that it's not one solid piece. You've got the foliage separate from the pine cone, so you can make the spray as big as you want.
Yeah,
which is nice.
it's fantastic. That's all there for you. MQX-C45, £61.99, but it's on split pay for you, totally interest-free, so you're going to get it all home for just £30.99, which is wonderful. Check out your baskets. That is really, really important. We also have amazing deals on all of your cardstock as well today. The big shots on the show, find them on the website and have a really, really good look. Okay, now let's bring you the stencil and stamp tool, because we do have that on the show today, and you'll be able to use this with all of the stencils and stamps that you've got on today's show.
Yes.
So this is just an absolute game changer as a piece of kit, isn't it?
It is. It's an award-winning stamping platform. It's the stencil and stamp platform from Sizzix. It's absolutely game-changing. For me, when I started using it a good few months ago now, and I've used lots of different stamping platforms with magnets and clips, but the sticky grid on this, which I'm still using my original one, holds your project in place. So if I just show you mine here that I've got open, and it's nice and grubby and well used and well loved, but having this sticky grid platform on the back, so it means that your cardstock can just quite easily be placed down there, placed down, it's held in position. It's not going to come off, and it's just tacky enough without ripping your project. It's brilliant. There's no edges to the platform, so you can have a piece of 12 by 12 or even larger A3 and stamp areas of it as you want. And the hinge is really, really novel as well, because it locks in, dead easy to use and hinge, but there's no movement there at all. So the registration, time after time, is perfect. You can move it off centre as well, like we did in the last hour, so you can actually sort of do a multiple of stamps in a line like that and get them perfectly, get your ducks in a line, quite literally. And it's, yeah, I actually tend to find myself putting it down on my craft desk and using it as a point of reference to work to. I'll stick my cardstock down, even if I maybe don't think I'm going to necessarily do stamping to begin with. I'll put my dies on top. I can use it to put my stencils on and do the stencil work as well. And ultimately, yeah, I'm then ready to go with my stamps as well when I want to. So,
amazing.
Yeah, works well. We use
There's
that
a
as well.
reason why it's won so many awards worldwide.
Yes.
AW1S13 is your code. Again, it's on split pay for you, so you can take this home today for $24.99. Use it for stamping, use it for stenciling. It is a fantastic piece of kit. So come on in and grab it. Okay. Now, we're going to bring you, this is really, really popular today, your neutral coloured cardstock. So you've got 10 different neutral colours here, all of your essentials, and these are fantastic for Christmas cards, but take you through the year as well,
You're going to use
really.
them for everything. Yeah, this is your starting base, really. You're always going to need your whites, your greys, your blacks, for mattes and layers, for shadows, for whatever you're doing. And the nice thing is, it's absolutely fantastic because you've got that flat, smooth side for stamping on, and you've got that lovely linen texture for die cutting out of. And at that price, that's absolutely amazing.
It's outrageous deal, isn't it? $13.99 for 60 sheets, 10 of each colour. Should be £17.50, but again, it's part of our Sizzix sale, our Sizzix summer Christmas sale. DH1S35 is your code, and we are into the teens for this now. It's been very, very popular today indeed. So well done to each and every one of you. Come on in, grab it while you can. Okay.
The thing with cards, you're always going to use it, aren't you?
Well, yeah,
So,
it's essential.
You know, it's time
Absolutely.
it's a good time to stock up, definitely.
Yeah, that's it. It's your essential. Now we've got another essential. Talking of essentials, your smooth cardstock, and this is in your white, your ivory, and your black.
Yeah.
Okay, so really
60 sheets again, and super, super smooth. Really nice weight as well to work with for your die cutting and for your stamping. Takes ink and blends, you know, for your blending inks. Takes the inks really, really well. It's lovely.
nice. Fantastic. Now, again, it should be £17.50. Once again, you've got 60 sheets, 20 of each of your essential colours here, the black, the white and the ivory, just $13.99 today. It's fantastic. Look, and I know you might be thinking, oh, well, I've got card at the moment, and that's absolutely fine. But you think about the deals you're getting today, $13.99. Next time we have this on air, we can't guarantee that that's going to be the price. And if you need to stock up, £17.50 is the normal price. Stock up now. Grab it while you've got the savings.
This is the time when we start thinking about doing batch making our Christmas card. You're always going to go through those colours, aren't you?
Exactly,
So
exactly. Absolutely perfect. Just $13.99. QT1S78 is your code. Okay. There you go. Come on in and grab it. QT. Dan thinks we're calling him a cutie. I love that. This is director Dan and lovely producer Lauren as well in the gallery, by the way. I read QT and Dan automatically assumed I was talking about him. But of course, I was actually talking about Bobby, who's here in the studio. Here she is. Dan's not bad. There we go. Hooray! Now, we brought you the gold and the rose gold a little bit earlier on, but we haven't yet seen the silver. We
haven't.
So, again, these are all the different surfaces, which I love.
They are, yeah, I mean, Sizzix are really renowned for their surface cardstocks. And I love the way they put their bundles of cardstocks together because you get a little bit of everything. And I think it's a great way of purchasing and buying them. So, absolutely stunning on the colourway.
Gorgeous.
It really is nice.
And none of this will come off. When you're die cutting the glitter, none of it will fall away at all, which is amazing. Then you've got that fantastic satin, which is gorgeous.
There's some really different finishes. You don't often see sort of like a satin or a brushed mirror card. And the glitter and the hologram effects that you've got on there as well. Yeah. Again, heavy weight cardstock, really great for die cutting. And mats and layers as well. It's really, really nice. And then you've got a double-sided pearl on the last selection. It's double-sided, which is great for maybe making up your card blanks even as well.
Beautiful. So that is your silver, okay? And we've got, now, let's have a little look. Where do you want to go to next, Laura, darling?
the gold.
Yeah, perfect. So the gold and the rose gold, we had a wee look at earlier on as well. And these are just, again, so everything we've just seen with the silver. You've got those different surfaces. Here we go. I'm trying to fan them out. I'm trying to do a Keith to fan them out a little bit here. But
He's the master of that, isn't he?
I can't do it. He even showed me how to do it once, and I was just like, nah, can't do it. I can't do it. Here we go. But you've got the glitter, you've got the brush, you've got the satin, you've got the gloss, and you've got the pearl as well. So really, really beautiful. $15.99 for all of your surfaces cardstock today, and that's PS1 S97 for the gold. Okay, and we've got your rose gold as well. Here we go. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, nice.
There you go. I'll tell you, you show them, and I will lay these out and we have them all together then.
Oh, amazing. So here we go. We've got your rose gold now as well. And actually, what I love about the front covers, can I pinch the rose gold on
sure.
for a
Go
sec?
ahead.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Because what's lovely with this, and if I spin that around, you can see, even on the front, that is all card as well. So the little swatches.
It is the actual card, yeah.
Yeah.
And you can be really cute and use that as well.
Yeah, of course.
Because-
Absolutely. Definitely use it. No waste here, thank you very much.
Don't waste it, don't waste it.
That's
Because I think we've got all of these on
We
today,
have.
haven't we?
Oh,
We've
this is
got a
amazing. Here we go.
Huge bundle.
Pop the rose gold over there.
So we've got the gold, you've got the rose gold, we've got the white range as well.
That's lovely.
Which is lovely because it goes through the glitters. There's even one there I use for Santa's beard, which if you feel that one there, it feels like suede.
Oh, yeah.
It's like warm to touch.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Really, really unusual. I mean, you obviously can't see that on the screen, but it is totally different. You've got the black range that we saw there, the silver as well. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. I mean, to have that sort of 6 different style card effects in each of them,
It's
the
amazing,
classic
isn't it?
metallics is brilliant.
So the only ones we haven't brought you yet are the white and the black. And to get all those different textures and surfaces on all of these colourways is just beautiful, isn't it? So let's
have a look at those.
the black. Here we go. I mean, this black glitter card is something else, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. I don't know, I mean, have a little look at that.
And again, it's completely
Just gorgeous.
shed-free.
Yeah.
Means you can stamp on it. You can stamp on that with a white ink quite easily.
That's it. It's just wonderful. Then, of course, you've got your matte. I mean, look at that. Like a satin.
It's a real satin.
The brushed, that is just divine.
That's a bit of Art Deco as well, isn't it? really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. That's a great idea. Then you've got your gloss. And then you've got that beautiful pearlescent, and that's double-sided, the pearlescent as well. So that is your black. The deals that you're getting on today's show, just snap them up, okay? $15.99, because that is...
Look what they've done there.
I know.
Dan's having a bit of fun tonight, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? It's past Dan's bedtime. He gets ever so silly at this time of night. He should have been tucked up at 7 o'clock.
Actually, it doesn't look bad, that, does it? It looks okay.
This is, again, just gorgeous. I mean, especially for your Christmas makes. This is your opulent ivory. Just lovely. And again, you've got now... That's lovely.
It's lovely.
Isn't it?
It's different.
I've never felt anything like that.
If you look at it, there's not a texture to visually see, but when you touch it, and you can stamp on it, but it's a really nice, warm, almost fabric feel.
That's amazing.
It's unusual.
Oh, you're going to have to help. You're going to have... Oh, I thought you were going to say she didn't know what kind of cardstock to go for, but... Christine is in turmoil because of your shirts changing colours.
It's magic. It's magic. The magic shirt. Yeah. I'm only here to keep Dan entertained. That's the only reason I'm here today.
It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Honestly, the magic of television, Christine. I mean, look, the Christmas tree's blue as well.
I quite like the blue. The blue's not bad.
And the cactus at the top as well. I love it. And that is your ivory, okay? And that is all your cardstock in, which is amazing. Everything is there. And I would like to... Oh, yeah, what did you want to bring next, my darling? Yes. Oh, right. Now, the circular cutting pads. Don't think I didn't notice these did not go back in their package earlier on, by the way.
I've used these.
Ooh, yes, we can see that. These are the circular cutting pads that were brand new just last month. Friday the 13th, I believe, actually. We launched these with Pete. It was his idea, and then I think the Sizzix engineers got involved, and this was the result, and it is an absolute game changer. You get both of these in the set. And tell us, James, what are these brilliant for?
So this, in effect, it replaces your top cutting plate. So this is what you'll be cutting into, as you can see there, that I used earlier on. And what it means is, unlike a regular rectangular cutting plate, that's obviously got to go through the machine in one way. It can only really go that way. It can't go at any other angle because it won't fit. The circular cutting plates will go through absolutely every way you want. So you've got 360 degrees on both sides. So it means you're very, very unlikely, or hugely unlikely, to ever put the cutting plate through in the same direction. So that means you're going to get an awful lot less warping, so they're more warp resistant, so they're going to stay flat for longer. And you'll also find that your bottom plate will last longer because of that. And you'll also find, because of that, a little bit smaller, especially when you're working with tiny dies, it's a lot quicker because you can just pass it through, and once that one's out the machine, you can take it off, put another die in or a card, send it back, and you can go backwards and forwards really, really quick. And I know it looks such a simple idea, and I did see these a couple of months ago when Pete showed them to me, and I know he was putting them to the test even then. I've just used them for the first time this evening, literally. Myself, to pass them through me, and they're actually a lot easier to pass through. They go through your machine just like butter, really, because there's no straight edge.
That's it.
They're
he didn't
lovely.
even. You don't even need to pass it through for the whole circle either.
No.
Literally, one turn of the handle, those tiny dies.
Yep.
And then you put it back again
pull it back.
while it's there. It's
And it's
amazing. Come on in. We are down to the final 15 chances, and actually we're over allocated already.
They're coming back. I know I'm not back for another month. I'm not back until, and I may be able to bring them, but it's going to be at least a month away.
It's absolutely phenomenal. Dan has been saving his best party trick.
Wow! Look at that.
That's freaking me out a little bit. I'm not going to lie.
Dan is inside.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
Dan is right there. Director Dan is there. And that is very... That's going to give you nightmares now tonight.
It has. I've got 2.5 hours of driving home to think of that.
It's just... So this is where, do we tell you the magic and how it's working? Some of you will have guessed it, but yeah, you'll never wear a green shirt again on TV, will you? Right, we've got a question coming through about the circular dies.
Yes.
Are they better used in the Big Shot or the Big Shot Plus?
Makes no difference. You can use them in any of the Sizzix machines, apart from the really, really diddy tiny one. But they'll go through the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus, and you just swap them out for your top plate. And with the Big Shot Plus, they're even easier, really, because if you've got a big project you're working on, you suddenly want to use a small die, that's your answer to not having to sort of swap machines.
You don't have to swap your machine,
Yeah, just send it through a little way, change it. Perfect.
It's
Absolutely perfect
so
for
good.
Big Shot Plus.
It is.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Use them in
it's
the same
absolutely
way.
whatever machine you're using. I also should say, if you have a different die cutting machine at home, you can try them. Just try them with the configuration.
Yes.
We can't tell you exactly how to do that because obviously it'll depend on the machine that you use.
They're all
at
geared
home,
up, ready for the Sizzix machines, but obviously other machines have cutting plates, so you can swap them out.
Okay. Right. Oh my goodness me. We have, talking of the machine, let's take you to the Big Shot.
Yes.
We have a handful of these left. Okay. Really, really limited. But, I mean, in your opinion, because obviously, I mean, you've been crafting for a long time, James, and before you were a demonstrator for Sizzix, I know you still used the Big Shot. So what is it about this machine that you love?
I used to run retail shops, and one of the very first cutting machines I think we ever had in the shop was Sizzix. I mean, going back 15, 16 years. This machine's around about 20 plus years now. Design's never changed in the sense of the colour may have, but the gubbins, the technology inside the machine, it's been baked into it for all these years. It's never changed. It just works. I mean, Sizzix basically invented, well, they did. They invented die cutting. I mean, it's going back to longer than I've been around. And it started with a lady who, in effect, wanted to make it an alternative to scissors for teachers cutting out numbers and letters. to put on the boards, you know, going back sort of 30 plus years, 40 years ago now. And so the Sizzix machine was born. Nothing quite like it looks here. It was more like a press. But it got designed into what you see here, and the design's not changed since it got to this because it just works.
It future-proofed itself, didn't it?
It really
takes
does.
the big dies.
Absolutely, you're totally right. So there's big dies. We're all aware of things like the thin metal dies that we tend to see all the time, like these ones here. But Sizzix do a range of big, chunky Biggs dies and big wooden blocks. Great for multimedia and fabric work. These machines will take those really deep dies, deep dish dies. You've got a nice working platform. I actually really appreciate the design of having these sides solid on there because, again, I can use that as a bit of a table to put my dies on, lay everything out, and then either put my brand new circular cutting die on or go on with the included ones that will come with the machine, and I'm good to run it straight through. And it's really nice to have that control of the manual machine as well. Sometimes we can kind of forget that, but being able to feel what's going on, and when you're working with different things like different materials and embossing folders, and the machine will take all of these. And the other really unique thing with Sizzix is all of the instructions are always on your baseboards that we've got here. So you can see here, it tells you exactly what your sandwich needs to be. So you can never lose the instruction book, which we all do at some point. We all do. But it literally is simple as having your base plate, your thin die adapter, a base cutting plate, and then you put your die and cardstock on, and then either cut up into your plate or down into your plate, whichever way you need to, depending on whether you're working with framelits or thinlits or whatever types of dies you're using.
Amazing.
Really easy.
It's so fantastic, isn't it? And do you know what? It shouldn't be part of the sale. Again, this is an essential, but you've got it at a brilliant, brilliant deal today. $119.99, and it's on full split pay as well. So come on in, take advantage. FV1S89 is your code. $29.99 is all you pay to get the big shot home. Okay, so come on in and grab it. It's included in your $4.95 postage and packaging as well, so you're not needing to pay any extra on that. Now, we have some festive foliage. Is this?
And
yes, here we go.
These are so sneaky, I don't even know about
They're
them.
so sneaky, James. I think these were snuck in last minute. Manager Kat has snuck these in last minute for us. She said, if you're doing a little sale show, I tell you what, here's some of the cheeky deals at best ever price for you. So here it is, and this is by Jess Slack from Sizzix.
Yes.
Wonderful. UJ1S39. Now, $21.99 is a fantastic deal. You've got all of these beautiful elements in here. I mean, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love
really
that's
lovely.
really nice, actually, because you don't have a poinsettia in the collection this evening. So that's really a really nice addition.
Very
true. Foliage. Like the stars. Really like those different designs of the stars. They're great.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well, we're not stopping at $21.99. This is a best ever deal. $14.99 is your saving today. The lowest price we've ever seen it is £19.79. So this is a fantastic opportunity for you. So come on in and grab it while you can. UJ1S39.
14 dies in that one as well.
That's amazing, isn't it? And so, and you can use them independently, can't you? But also build up your image. Fantastic. Grafted straight in there, well done. And we've also got your festive sentiments. That's festive phrases. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, we got that. Oh, we got that too. Here we go. Here we go. This is your festive phrases. Ah, it's festive. Perfect. Cool. Here we go. And you've got.
A bit different, aren't they? They're really nice. Nice little size ones. They are really tiny.
Now, $8.99 is amazing. I think you'll all agree for 6 dies. Celebrate with love, merry and bright for you. Season's greetings, warm wishes. And look, I mean, warm wishes with love, celebrate for you. You can use those any time of year, can't you, really?
Good.
Should we take it lower?
Go on.
Go on, then. What are we going to do? Here we go. HN1S56. Best.
Wow.
Ever deal. $4.99. That is absolutely fantastic. Come on in and stock up with your Sizzix savings here today because it is absolutely superb. Amazing value there. Well done to each and every one of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier and busier. Now we've also got the Festive Sentiment 2. That's this one, isn't it? Here
Yep,
we go.
set of
So this
stamps.
works really well with the Festive Sentiments 1 that you've got in the bundle.
It does, because these are going to complement those really, really nicely. I'm just looking at the designs there. I love that merry and bright. That's really nice.
Really good, isn't it? It's very merry and bright, actually.
It's, yeah, let it, what's that? The jingle, I'm looking upside down.
Let it snow
Let it
and
snow
jingle all the way.
Jingle all the way. 'Tis the season. I really like that. That's a very nice, there's some really nice big, I love sentiments that are really nice and large, that kind of make the centrepiece of a card.
That's right.
It finishes the card off, you know, even that on its own look great.
It does, doesn't it? And it combines those different fonts as well, which works really well. Now, it should be $11.99, which is a fantastic deal in and of itself. We've never been this low before. VU1S89, just $6.99 for you today. Come on in. We'll just say, Lauren's getting a little bit scared there. She said, we need these. She just whispered, I need these to sell out, really, guys, because we should not have gone this low.
That's really, for a set of clear Sizzix stamps, is very
really,
good.
really brilliant. Here's the thing as well, the savings you have on the show today, if you go and look at our website, hobbymaker.com, you're going to find everything that James has brought you from Sizzix today. It's all there. And every single item is at a sale price. All of it. Here's our website, hobbymaker.com. Click on Watch Live, go to today's show deals, okay, and you're going to find absolutely everything here. If you're just tuning in, if you've just switched on, if you've just come in from work, or you've just come in from walking the dog, or you've just had your tea, do not miss out on these savings. Everything is at a special saving for you tonight from Sizzix, so go and grab them while you can. We've got 15 minutes. And I reckon you can fit in a pretty fabulous demo in that time, can't you?
Okay, we're going to have a little play with that 12 Days of Christmas bundles.
Nice.
So this was the one with the matching die set. So let me show you all the dies you get, and also the matching stamp set. So they all match together perfectly. So it means there's no fussy cutting. They all fit perfectly. Not only do you get all the matching dies and stamps, you also get these additional things like the wreaths and the season's greetings, and on the first day of Christmas. So we're going to have a play with both of those, and then those magical number sets that we obviously for all year round these are. So I really like those as well. So just to start with, because I really like the sort of solid stamp designs when you have this sort of block stamp designs to work with. I've got the ring on there from the 5 Days of Christmas.
5 gold rings.
There we go.
Yeah.
And
do you know what I thought it was next for years? I thought there were 4 collie birds.
Collie?
It's for calling birds, isn't it? But I learned that when I was an adult, fully fledged.
Hummingbirds.
4 hummingbirds.
There we go. So they've printed out really nice. That sort of solid block design that you've got there, and it's just really nice and bright and colourful. Just works so well. But because we've got the dies, it means we can cut those out perfectly as well. So let me just move that to one side. I will use my newly acquired little.
Are you going to tell Liam about this, James?
We're one short. Where's that gone? Right, okay, so I need my gold ring, and I need that's for the ladies dancing.
So clever, isn't it?
Ladies dancing. So I'm going to, what I'm going to do, let's just pop that one there.
We've got 2 left of the circular cutting pads if you're wanting to get those.
Is that including mine? Let me just get a little bit of tape. I've got some maker's tape here. This is great. I don't know. Have we got this on the
maker's tape?
The maker's tape. It always sells out every time I bring it in. It's just one of those. It's a really low tack tape, but it actually. And I've used loads, and sometimes they still rip your cardstock or take your ink off. This doesn't. It's absolutely brilliant.
Oh.
You get 2 rolls.
Nice.
Just bear with me, I'm just going to lean over. I know you don't want to see my head. There we go, just so I can get that lined up. And what I really like with the dies, with the framelit dies, hence the name framelit, is the cutting edge. And I should have just shown you this. I'll show you on the bird. The cutting edge is right on the edge of the die. There is no additional sort of...
you're not having to guess.
No, you're not having to guess. So when you frame it, you've got exactly what you can see there,
great,
which means it works absolutely
She's only
perfect.
going to find it, James.
Have you found it?
Yeah, this is your Essential Makers Tape 2-pack for £4.50. That's fantastic.
It's one of the... It's a great thing. I will use the proper plate. So that's the plate that's going to come with the machine. Just flip that over, pop that to one side. And we can just pop those out. There we go. See, doesn't.
Very good.
So there's nothing rips, nothing. You know, they all work perfectly. And the tape, you can just turn around and pop that on the side of the machine. Use it again in the future, like so.
Do you remember last time you brought this to us? Can you remember what very cheeky deal you did?
I know it was quite a cheeky little deal because it was the first time it'd been on for quite some time, I think.
Are we allowed to do that again?
Shall we do it? No, there's no one else in the building, is it, this time of night?
Well,
We can
yeah.
do it. Let's do it. Yeah, go on. Go on.
We're just going to do it.
Do it.
We're not stopping at £4.50.
This is time to stock up on your maker's tape.
£2.99.
$2.99, I remember
That's
that.
£1.50 a
That's
roll.
really
That's
good.
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Really hope that that's okay. Lauren, we'll take the flak together. It's all right.
I can hear the questioning going on in the gallery now.
I know.
So
I really don't think we should have done that.
I would definitely grab that at $2.99.
Yeah.
That's for $1.50 a roll. That's amazing.
But like you said as well, it sells out pretty much every time we bring
does,
it. So
it does,
yeah.
yeah.
Well done.
What I've done is gone ahead and cut out, using some of the coloured cardstock, the numbers, which you can obviously, as we keep saying, use all year round. But we've got the 5 gold rings. So what I thought would be really fun is, and it works perfectly, is to actually sort of intertwine the designs onto and around, and then use the hexagon box making, because there's a back piece, as a way of just framing everything up. So we've got the 5 gold rings, and we've got the 9 dancing ladies, isn't it?
That is lovely.
And you can just sort of weave it in there like that, and it really makes a nice feature of the numbers. And you can obviously do that for any and all of the ones you want. But I've just picked out a number of numbers like that. And what we're going to do is just turn around and start to build up a bit of a card base. I'm going to pop those to one side. And we're going to bring in our stamping platform very quickly. And I'm just going to stamp in there our sentiment, because I hadn't done that just yet. So we should be able to fit that one in there. I know this card is actually got a backing on it, but it should be okay. Let me pop that one on there.
There's a great debate going on in the gallery as to what the different numbers are.
All the numbers are on there, really. Look, you can check them. You've got 1, 2, 3. You can probably...
12 drummers drumming.
Oh.
11 lords are leaping.
What? I'm going to come out with that.
Oh, go on.
What's the absolute, probably the best gift you can give or receive at Christmas time?
Oh. Chocolate.
Anyone, any ideas?
What do you reckon? The best Christmas you can give or receive.
Best Christmas present you could give or receive.
I don't know, James. What is the best Christmas gift you can give or receive at Christmas time?
A broken drum. You're going to say why now, aren't you?
Why? Why a broken drum?
Because you can't beat it.
Very good.
Sorry.
Very good.
Bad,
I like that. That is best so far, actually. I love that.
Sorry, I'll let you go through all the numbers now.
I love that. So good. Oh. Lords are leaping. Isn't it 11 lords are leaping?
It's 11 lords are leaping. I think it's the that one there.
Oh no, 11 pipers
11
piping. 10 lords are leaping.
10 lords.
That's it. 9 ladies dancing. 8 maids are milking.
That's right.
7 swans are swimming. 6 geese are laying.
Yeah.
5 gold rings. 4 calling birds. 3 French hens. 2 turtle doves.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Woo!
We all know from 5 down, don't we?
Yeah, we do. I love it. I love it. That was wonderful. It's like when you sing, do you ever go to midnight mass or something? If you ever sing this song, everyone joins in on the 5 gold rings, don't they? Yeah, they belt it out.
They do. So I've just, amongst all of that, I've just stamped in the, on the first day of Christmas, which comes with, and then we're just going to stick down in those hexagons there a couple of our numbers that we've done. So I just randomly chosen 5, 9, and of course I've got one with our partridge and the pear tree, which I will bring in and show you.
So it's a lot of birds, isn't it? It's 20, is it 20, you say 23 birds he's counted, Dan has counted.
Oh, for all, oh, I see what, yeah, okay.
Yeah. I like that. Why not, eh?
That's a...
Oh, Dan. You had to lower the tone density if you want to count the... How many were there? 6? No. We'll stop there. Now, this collection, by the way, your 12 Days of Christmas bundle is on split pay. So you're getting it home for £24.99, which is absolutely amazing. So really, really incredible collection. Just for the stamps, it's awesome.
It is. I love that. Yeah, it's a really nice collection. I like the partridge and a pear tree. So I've obviously got number 1 there. We've got our partridge. We've got the pear that comes in the stamps. A little bit of foliage, just to kind of decorate up the numbers. I think that's a really nice modern take. And I've just set the shapes there, just off the edge of the card. A little bit of foam tape, and we can pop that onto some of our lovely cardstocks. When you've got that lovely black brushed metallic cardstock that we've got there. There we go. Really sets off the stamped image. And there we go. There it is all.
Isn't that incredible?
12 Days of Christmas.
12 Days of Christmas. And just in case you missed it earlier on as well, with this die set, you're going to be able to make your little boxes, decorations, to hang up on the tree, and it'll be just really, really beautiful.
And that's where that hexagon dies come from. But you've got the snowflake die in with this set as well as being able to make the box or tags for doing all the 12 days. That would be really good, wouldn't it, actually, 12 days, all done as 12 tags.
Really good.
And you've got your numbers for all year round as well.
You said all those numbers. Oh, yeah, Herbie.
Birthdays, Herbie. Be brilliant. That's really nice.
Love that. Oh, is that right?
Oh, right, okay.
So,
that's interesting. So a collie bird is a
so it is actually a thing.
Is a blackbird.
Meaning black as coal. It has since evolved into 4 colors. So was it originally collie birds? Was I right? Because as a kid, I just always sang collie birds.
Maybe you
and then no one ever corrected me. I did not. I definitely didn't do it on purpose. That's what I thought it was, genuinely.
Well, thanks, Sharon.
Thanks, Sharon. Absolutely love that. The 4 calling birds.
Collie birds, yeah.
Collie birds.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Vindicated. Love it. Right, listen, it is such an exciting day to be here with Sizzix because they've brought everything on sale and you can find everything on the website, everything that James has brought in. Now, do you reckon you can do a sparkling snowflake in 3 minutes, James?
Shall we have a go?
Yeah! I
like a challenge.
If anyone can do it, James can. Here we go.
We may not get the card completely finished, but
you've got one you made.
Let's have a go.
Grab this while you can. That deal is immense, okay? It really, really is fantastic. So you've got best ever deal there, $49.99.
So let me get my stencils. So this is a set of 4 stencils, which are designed to work absolutely perfect with our stencil and stamp platform.
Fantastic.
So I've just brought in this little device there. It's going to hold our stencils and register them in exactly the right position. I've got my cardstock down on my mat there, ready to go, obviously held in place with a sticky sheet. And I'm going to go in there with our number 1 stencil, just like so. And we're going to add a little bit of colour to that. And I'm going to just pop down my stamping tool, platform there to one side. Right, let's bring in our first colour. So I'm going to work light to dark. And I'm going to try and do this as quickly as possible here. So I'm just going to add a little bit of colour.
That is a lovely
Rather than going really dark, what I'm actually going to do is just do a technique where you can actually hardly press, go in different circular motions. Do you see how you get that darker edge on the outer edge of your stencil and lighter in the middle? Something easy to achieve just by ever so lightly pressing down and rotating in both directions rather than getting a solid block. You can cover the area a little bit quicker.
That's lovely. We just had a bit of a cheeky customer there. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that message, but also kind of repeat it. Because if you got the pin badge with 20% saving for Christmas, have you got yours there, haven't you? If you got that, it's a good time to use the 20% off.
I've had it there on show today, just as a little reminder of people. Yeah.
I love that. I love this about our hobby makers. You see, they all help each other out.
They do. That's, I mean, it's a good saving as well, isn't it?
It is really good. On top of everything else.
So that is layer one. Look at that.
that.
So we could stop it there. So that's the technique where you sort of get a
You
darker
could
edge.
tangle into that, couldn't you?
You could do absolutely anything. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to go in with stencil number 2.
So you don't have to let that dry or anything?
No, I mean, it depends on what you're doing, but with these sort of inks, no, absolutely not. Go straight in with the next colour. So we're going to go in with layer number 2. I'm going to go in a little bit darker with this one, like so.
Oh, we've got 1 minute.
Okay, I'm going.
Sorry, James. I've got your one you made earlier, do not worry.
That's okay. I've got, what, 45 seconds now? Oh, here we go. And we take that off like so. And that's layer number 2. Can I get layer number 3 in? I'm going to try. I'm going to go for it.
Lauren is on the edge of her seat right now. 30 seconds on the show. This is speed crafting.
Speed crafting.
But this is why you need to get this collection home. This is just sparkling snowflakes bundle. Get it home.
Look at that.
Hey, look at that.
Look at that. That's how quick you can do that.
Absolutely gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. Come on in and grab it. He's changed his shirt again.
It gets nice and snowflake, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah,
Absolutely
that looks quite
perfect. Thank you to everybody. Thank you to you. Come again to a Hobby Maker. We'll see you soon.
Merry Christmas. See you again soon.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's Hobby Maker. There we go. Look at that. Hang on. There we go.